Good morning, my artistic fellows. Asadude. What's up, kitty? You want more brushing? I don't have a way to slow with this character.
she owns the night. Tiny queen in the neon light. Brown gray starts with the tiger marks. White little chest and a shadow heart. Lizard trails in the bunny tracks. Bird wings flutter but they don't come back. Quiet steps through the cactus sand. Hunter queen with the perfect plan. All day long with the wild things roam, but every sunset she comes back home. Here 고양이 once alone. Cold night winds with no real home. Then cast and open up the door. Now she rules forevermore. Meow, Stussy baby, queen of the stream now. Meow, me baby, everybody bow down. Tiny hunter, soft like danger. Sunlight shining on her whisker. Morning comes and she disappears. Tiny paw prints, no trail here. Watching birds from canyon stones. Silent queen on her twilight throne. Meal moves sharp with the golden stare. Dust and wind blow through her hair. Hunts all day, then comes back home. Stretching slow beside the glow. Jack goes crazy when she appears. Little cat queen with the pointed ears. Lays in sunlight, claiming her throne. Cast in streams, but the room's her own. No leash, no chain, wild heart untamed. Everybody watching knows her name. Stoats runs this whole damn game. Time to time, sunlight on her face. Safe at last in her favorite place. Tiny purr like a victory song. After the hunt, she comes back strong. Meow, Stussy baby, queen of the stream now. Meow, me baby, everybody bow down. Tiny hunter, soft like danger. Sunlight shining on her whiskers. One green eye, half open, slow. Watching every screen glow. Queen of chat and queen of home. Never again will she roam alone. Oh, from stray shadows to the light. Now she sleeps warm every night. Tiny paws, but a heart so strong. Everybody knows where she belongs. Meow, Stussy baby, queen of the stream now. Meow, me baby, everybody bow down. You're more pretty, tiny danger. Desert queen forever reigning. Meow, Stoats.
What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, friends? Ow. Well, shit. Now I gotta go take care of that. Hold on, not ready. Derby. Am I thinking? Of course, this.
Fresh from the oven tonight. Golden tops and sugar light. Little halflings dressed in lace. Got adventurers losing face. Hey, coin on the counter, don't be shy. One little bite and you wonder why. Every night keeps coming back. Following crumbs down the dungeon track. Tiny boots on the tavern floor. Stacked so high they can't ignore. Honey glaze and cinnamon heat. HP full with every treat. Party wipes, we got you cured. Buff so sweet it feels obscure. Rangers, rogues, and paladins line up fast when the night begins. Eyes on me when I pass you by. Sugar sparkles and a wicked smile. You can smell it from the quest hall door. Bet you wanna ask for more. Do you wanna see my muffin? Fresh baked magic, sweet and something. Soft little top with a cherry kiss. Every brave boy can't resist. Do you wanna see my muffin? Yeah. Stacked up high in my bakery oven. One gold coin and you can come in. Welcome to the Muffin Kingdom. Apron strings and a velvet bow. Got the whole raid moving slow. Tick goes down, we raise him quick. One warm bite does the trick. Manolo, then take a tray. We got blueberry buffs all day. Even dragons stop and stare when they catch that sugar in the air. Roll initiative, roll for taste. No crumbs left when I set the plate. Crit hit sweet with the caramel shine. Everybody knows these muffins mine. Small girl, big crown, run this town. Feed the heroes and burn it down. Level up when we walk in. Dungeon queens with the sugared grin. Do you wanna touch my muffin? Careful now, the top is puffin'. Sugar dust on your fingertips. Boy, don't lose your confidence. Do you wanna touch my muffin? Yeah. Lucky charm in the berry stuffing. Whole tavern going crazy tonight. Hands up high for another bite. Late night glow by the firelight. Quest boys linger past midnight. One more taste and they're hypnotized by the halfling queens in black and white. Whisper soft like take your pick. Every flavor got a little trick. Danger sweet in every bite. Maybe you won't leave tonight. Do you wanna taste my muffin? Warm and sweet with the magic pumpin'. Cherry lips and a velvet tease. Tastes so good, bring heroes to their knees. You wanna taste my muffin?
What a good kitty.
Everybody in the tavern rushing.
What a good kitty, huh? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Twitch just emailed me with like 3 topics. People are chatting about. You feel like a big deal. You are a big deal. Did you just swipe at me, by the way? Is that what I just saw? Is that what I just saw happen? Did you just take a swipe? All right, guys. Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic start of today. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, sweetheart. All right. What is your mouse pad of? It is Red Dragon. Don't eat the cord, dummy. Hey, stop. Stop it, goober. Red Dragon, the like keyboards, mouse company. Not Bad Dragon. Goobers. Seems like a waste of good meat. What? Let's drop that down just a bit more. All right. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. Doom. Wait, that's not supposed to be so strong. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wonder how bad. Well, now I'm just worried. Now we're just worried. Anyways, new cam setup? Kind of. I got a new arm for it. And you can see it. Not that one. So it's a desk mount, but same thing. That way, instead of having to deal with the big stand that I had, we go to back to here. Now, if she ever decides to join us, ta-da, we're back. Anywho, but my cat's a goober. while she spent all day hanging out with me, she isn't here. You see, she already left. She took off. She no loves us. But that's okay. We still love her. Anyways, what's up, guys? How are you today? Good morning. Yay! Keston is here. Yeah, he is, boys. Yeah, he is. I've got to go into lurker mode. Good luck on the grind. I'll be watching while I work. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. And I've got coffee. I got me some coffee. That makes me happy. But I will say, I don't have to have my earbuds on today. My headache from the last like fucking 3 days went away. I think honestly, it must have been the monsoons. It must have been the monsoons that were doing me in. Bro, I got me some coffee too. Man, we're coffee twins. Look at us. Look at us. That was actually kind of tame. That was actually kind of tame. Coffee and potato chip lunch. Well, that's not good for you. That's not good for you at all. All right, guys. I got bored of Sky. I'm not gonna lie. So I started messing around a bit yesterday with a tiny bit of leveling. We only got like 5 levels yesterday before I got bored and went and cleaned. But Ranger, Berserker, Warrior? Kind of? Although I'm kind of thinking Warrior, Berserker, Shaman? That might be worth instead. But then my attack drops down to 175. Yeah, heavy regen build would be awesome. Like this, it's kind of ridiculous. The mobs can't hurt me faster than I regen with these two breastplates in my any slot. And my tons of AC from the gear and whatnot, like I kind of clapinate shit, and nothing can hurt me, so I don't actually have to heal myself. But with that in mind, I did the Ranger for the not regen, but for the what is it called? What is it called? The attack. But then I realized I don't have slow. Yeah, I don't have any slow. And the strike through's awesome too. Like the attack, the strike through, all of the Ranger is kind of cool for it. Don't get me wrong. Bard endurance regens, buff slows for Berserker. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea either. So, but Zenside, the only issue that I have with Bard for that, and I kind of thought about using Bard, the problem with it is I'm using a two-hander, and I don't have any weapons in my any slots, which means I get one instrument mod. And it kind of ruins the entire Bard idea if you only get one instrument. So it doesn't really fit very well with the build at all. Keston, any must-have click buffs for a Twink, Rogue, Berserker, Paladin? Looking at the damage, shield, chest from CB, and J-Boots from Najena. I think that's it. I think that's it. Even I use the bramble coat clicky. It's pretty nice. And then J boots, of course. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, unless it's Mr. Ed. Does Bard regen out-regen the 2 blessed plates in any slots? No. Nope. The Bard regen is nowhere near this same amount. Not even close. What level is the first Beast Lord pet haste on EQ Legends? It's Yakin's Quickening, which is like 30 something. It is 37. So yeah, I used Druid Pet Haste till 37 on my first loadout. Pretty much. I did the same. Feral Spirit. No, I used Necromancer. That's right. Wasn't Druid. Pre-order beta, I did Druid. See, if I switch to Shaman, then I'm back down to 10 again. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but... Pauldrons of Power. Wow, I can't even use those. All right, then. Alrighty, then. I'm truly artistic, but can somebody make me severely so? Always. Always, buddy. I think that's everything, right? Now we just need this bad boy just to fill it out. Well, we'll try this out. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how we feel about it. Sometimes you just gotta try your feels. Spirit of Wolf. That would mean I can get an invite. Wilhelmina. Guild. Invite Wilhelmina. Yeah, but how the fuck would I know your name is Wilhelmina, you dumbass? Fucking hey, Mango. Like, what the fuck? You're like, can I get an invite? No name. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was asking in general. Oh, god damn. Okay. That makes more sense like that. I was like, the hell? I'm not a mind reader. Or am I? Or am I? Anyways, moving on. Stamina. Stamina. Talisman. Levitate? No. Spirit of Wolf. Spirit Sight? Spirits come to me. Oh man, we can play the Spirit song later. If we get to level 32. Interesting. Hit point buffs, inner fire, sure, why not? Now, don't get me wrong, if I had Bard, you could do like AoE slow, you can do AoE dots, like it would, like, Bard would work well with this if you could use instrument mods, but you can't. You can't. Unless I can find some really good, like, one-hand weapons that are way better than what I'm currently using, and not really. Let's just go with D0. I just don't care. I just don't care. We're just going to see what this feels like.
Boy Scout.
Bleh, bleh. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. It's awesome of you. Yes. I want a full set from the King and the Warrens. Does a king drop? Does it look cool? If you're trying to push Burr, Monk, Cudgel, Cold Iron. I'm not doing Monk. Smart, funny though. Not funny, but interesting choices. Ooh, my brain. Quick boof. Right. You guys want to see something fun now? Yeah. It's just a normal color plate. Ah. Let's see if I die. I might. I don't know. I don't know how cool or not I am. Hold on. We got to make sure we got cleave on still. Bash, cleave, kick. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're Gucci. Like a black brownish tint is just a normal. Oh, okay. That's cool. You just want it for completion's sake. Higher two-hand blunt skill and triple attack was the consideration. Mend is a bonus. True. Fair enough. Look at this. All right, let's get into berserker stance. It just keeps ticking. Just keep ticking. Just keep ticking. So much. Looking for a monk direction. I got a keg mallet and camping the flaming fist now. What's my next deeps upgrade? FPSS? Probably eventually. Probably. Now that I think about it. As for like weapons, so I'm trying to think like where would I go for weapons past the starting stuff that you get from Najena and haste and all that. It's probably that. Maybe you'll want to get a yak for a proc from lower Guk while you're there getting an FPSS. Yeah, and then eventually you just want to get like plane of sky weapons. But that'll probably hold you over until then. Probably. Right? I think so. I do believe. I believe, I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, baby. Flaming Fist and Baron Blade carried me through the sky for Aldrin's. Oh yeah, you could go to Befallen and do some of those things. That is an option. 100%. I don't want ranged. Yeep. Ow. Alright, stuff actually hurts now. I forgot we're only level 10, not level 15 when I did this before. That's fine. Ow. No! We'll probably be okay. The problem with it is the slow. The slow hurts a lot in this build. Like a lot. Fucking goddamn. The interrupts are rough. Save me, Jeebus. I don't have evasive. That's right. Not in this build. Look at all those heals. God damn. Too much. It hurts. Please stop. I needed to be in a fucking corner. I really needed to be in a corner for this. Yeah. Fuck. That pushback is just too much. What are you building? What are you building that's dangerous? And do we need an adult? Always need an adult. First trip to Sky, you will likely get a Treant Fist. That's true also. Also true. I just joined. My first thought, what the fuck is going on here? Too much. Too many things. All right, next time. We remove disease. All right, we're better set. We got a better heal up. I forgot we have more than minor heal. Oh. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday to seriously, happy Wednesday. I was kind of space case getting started today, but happy Wednesday to everyone. I hope you're having a great day. We're starting off our day with a little bit of low leveling before I decide if we want to go do hate, if we want to do raids. Was that intentional to pull all of that? Absolutely. Did I screw it up and have poor skill level and die? Yes, I could have survived that. I could have survived that. Unfortunately, like I said, I messed up. I didn't have the correct spells up. I didn't get myself in a corner so I could heal. Like, there's all sorts of issues going on there that could have been alleviated and saved me from my own death. I need to find a corner. Bum 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 dum ba-dum ba-dum bum. There we go. I think it was an intentional death to show us that he is a humble mortal too. What a guy. That's definitely not what happened. What? Are you going to come join us again? Are you going to come join us, Kitty? Kita? Now. Everything you just said makes you the polar opposite of pirate software. Well, you can eat my entire ass. The mask is off. Your opinion is dog shit, and I don't respect anything you just say, Big Mad. The whole, you can eat the entire ass. There's that better. Hi. No, she's gonna just sit back there and judge me. But did you used to work at Blizzard? I did not. I used to work at Daybreak. I was second generational, third upcoming. No, my parents had nothing to do with video games. They hate video games. Like, loathe them with a passion. Now, you forgot your voice changer? Hello, my name is Castor. I can't get that low. Man, that escalated quickly. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Look at me now, Dad. Look at me now. Also, why are you beating up these puppies with that troll sex toy? I want molars. So, I specifically came here yesterday to, like, get molars and stuff to work on my faction. So we're working on High Guard, we're working on Council, we're working on the Heretics. We're doing all those things. Hi, kitty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck that couch. Fuck that couch. Anyways. All the molars that we're getting are getting sent to the bank. We're getting faction outside of just getting molars, right? Which is cool. Window. I'm trying to think. What else? I played SOE online in 98 as a game tester. Did you get in? If you kill enough, you don't need the molars to get the key. Takes way less than you think. Oh, I don't care about the key. I have lock picking, not on this character, not on this tune, but I have lock picking. I'm doing it to unlock Erudite. So to unlock Erudite, you need the Heretics faction, you need the Erudite faction, and you need the Council faction, I believe. Deepwater Knights, High Council, and Heretics. So by turning in molars, you get Deepwater and High Council, and you get Heretics out here while you're messing around. So yeah, you get the Deepwater and the High Council for that. And now if I go to faction, if we go to Deepwater is warmly almost ally, so that'll be good. I think you get like 7 faction per molar turn in for Deepwater. And then the other one is the High Council. High Council of Erudin is indifferent currently. It's not great. We got a lot of work to do on that one. There's another quest you can do for the High Council though, if we really need to. And then the Heretics is a hard one because I am only up to Kindly. We need to max it out before we leave. Because if we don't max this out, we lose 1 faction per molar turn in, so it's all a little wonky. It's really interesting. It's, to me, I get that, I get it. I get that the Erudites are really weird that they've got 2 separate factions. They've got good faction and bad faction. But to unlock Erudite, you need both. So you need 2 opposing factions. Now, thankfully, you don't need them both maxed at the exact same time, right? You just need the achievement of maxing them. So it makes a huge difference. But I think it's hilarious. All right, let's try this again, but we're going to go off into the corner this time so we don't get pushed around. Ooh, sorry. Thank you, Caird. Also, it will leave your Heretic faction intact if you decide to do Tord Corrector later. Oh, I already did that, minion. I already killed the clerics and stuff in the heretic area, like, for a bunch. I don't know if I got it high enough or not, but I did do that. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I thought... Did I stand up too soon? I must have stood up too soon. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. ET is fine. We'll get plenty of our health back. It's crazy, like, how much health we get back from regen. And I don't even have level... Like, this will be the first time I get level 30 on the warrior. I think specifically we're going to just save however many AAs it takes to get the warrior... What is it? Endurance? 6 AAs. So we're going to consider 6 AAs as us having 0 AAs. And then when we hit 30, we're getting this immediately. Whoa, oh, my love, my darling, my NVR. Oh, what's up, man? I'm not allowed to sing on stream, but I do it anyways. What do we get? We got cold iron pauldrons. Are they droppable? Do you need those? Is 24 the last self-port for Wiz? 23. Actually, 23.
Why are you
For those of
bullying me?
you who may not have noticed, I did go through and put a bunch of weeb emotes into the channel. I changed the Stoats emotes to follower only, and then we put a bunch of anime emotes in because I wanted to. They're based off the Tom Cruise picture, which is my favorite. Oh, what's going on, NVR? How you doing, man? How is your day? Oh, I can't wait till I get my new key light. This is rough. Anyways. Woo! The cat faction was really fast to max out. Do you need to max out the cat faction? I mean, mine's already maxed. I'm just curious. Do you need it for... You don't need max cat faction for the cats, do you? You just need to do all the quests. Yeah, you just need to do their quests. Unless you start out KOS to them and then you can't do them. It maxes at indifferent. Does it really? Hold on. No, I'm ally. What do you mean it maxes at indifferent? I'm so confused. Well, Minion, you can't be making just general statements like that. People will think that it only maxes at indifference for everybody. Come on now. You have to be careful with your words. This is the internet, sir. I love how you have the "Why You Bully Me" audio from Simple. I was in the lobby for that interaction when he said that. Were you really? That's hilarious. Why you bully me? That was the first one that did that to me, though, even as Lizard. Interesting. I don't understand it at all. I don't want to do these yet. We'll come back to these when I'm 15 or higher. My factions are so terrible. Good. It's EverQuest. Murder hobo your way to survive to the end of the world. He moved to North America to play on a North American team, and all of us were bullying him because he had such an ego, and Freakazoid caused him to say that. Why you bully me? That's great. I love getting lore drops on stuff like that. I mean, audio triggers are nice and all, but I literally have to have audio triggers so that I can see when you guys redeem stuff. Otherwise, I would miss it completely. Ogre life is hard for stun immunity, but at least I am not a dirty lizard. Ooh, don't let Brutal hear you say that. Don't let Brutal hear you say that. He wouldn't ban you or anything. Probably. Maybe. How bad is it without your glasses to read chat? It's not too bad. Here, look. You guys on chat are fucking-normous. Here. See, you guys, I got old man font up here. I got super old man font, so I can see what the fuck you guys are saying all the time. You like my setup? Thanks. Chatception! Yeah, pretty much. This is it's the battle station. This is the battle station. Pantless stream confirmed. You mean short stream, baby? Woo! It's Arizona, buddy. Custom made desk by me. What else? That's it. The only thing I don't like about this is it's not a door desk. No. No, it's actually 3/4 inch plywood. And then I actually took the leftover flooring. I took the leftover flooring from when I redid the floor here, and I actually used it to put the desk together. I was like, why not? Yeah. So like it wraps around as a corner desk. The only thing I never did is I didn't get the bevel for the edges. So it's fine. But like it has enough room for like the PCs. The cat bed is over here. Like we're all it's very nice. It's very nice. I like it. I like how it turned out. Mini fridge, of course, mini fridge. I don't know how I only got the mini fridge last year. I don't know how I lived without one, honestly. Like looking back on my other, like if I had one thing to tell young Keston, get a fucking mini fridge. Holy shit. What were you thinking, you Neanderthal? Anyways, the Geekosphere. So yeah, that's the battle station. It has evolved over time. The only thing that it's missing right now is I have to get I want to get a blackout curtain for the window. I want to soundproof the entire corner here. And I want to get a new key light because the softbox is killing me. It doesn't fit very well in a corner desk. Anyways, those are the things I'm working on. Can I trouble you for a guild invite when you have a moment? Pallywog. Guild invite, Pallywog with 2 G's. Gotcha. Welcome to the guild. Welcome. Mango and Pallywog. Would you like one of those little monster coolers that everyone had on stream like 3 years ago? I mean, either that or a Red Bull one. They have those because they were sponsored by them. I would love that. And then have them like actually send me like a case of drinks like every month or so. That would be so good. I would be so happy. You have no idea. Yes. When Summit lost his sponsor for smoking on stream on accident. Oh, really? Did he? I didn't know that. I missed that drama. Monster pulled him. and now, like, who cares? That's funny how things, like, now, like, yeah, everybody, like, Monster's like, yeah, everybody smokes. Who gives a shit now? I bet you. Yup, years later, the whole type of people, the sponsors that smokes, they don't care at all. Yeah. Yup. And poor Summit sitting there going, God, it sucks to be the eldest child. It's total eldest child syndrome right there. The eldest child gets fucking slapped around for doing stupid shit, and then all the younger brothers and sisters come through, do the exact same shit, and the parents are like, the first one made it. Oh, I need to hit quick buff after these die. Assuming I don't die. I could be making this go so much faster if I would just remember to use my damage shield pots, but they take so long to cast that I'm being lazy. Me? Lazy? No way. Also, I need to rethink my UI layout. It's annoying me. It's annoying me that the stance bar changes. So I might think of a different layout for the stance bar. Like put the stance bar along the bottom now, because it's never gonna be. Ugh. Anyways, long story short, welcome to technical stream. I'd have open heart surgery, and a couple of years later I tried a Monster Energy. It didn't feel great. Can't say smoking would feel any better, but it's ironic. I mean, when we're talking about smoking, we're talking about the devil's lettuce score. They wouldn't care if he was smoking, right? Like, they wouldn't care if it was nicotine sticks. We're talking about the devil's lettuce because Summer lives up in Colorado, and Colorado had made it legal. Colorado, because he lived in Colorado, and Colorado was one of the first ones to make it legal, and he's in his own home, it was technically okay. Technically okay, but it was still controversial back then, so that's why he got it. That's why he got slapped. So, yeah. He had also said BRB and just forgot to hit the screen switch. Yeah, he wasn't even like he wasn't doing it on purpose or anything like that. Okay, so let's see. Heals, light healing, please. And then, did I get anything at 11 or 12 that I care about? 11, turtle skin, hell yeah. And then 12 is nothing, but I will throw disempowerment up just for funsies. I should also put a slow on just because I can. Like, why not, right? He was mostly off camera. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how that turned out. But at the same time, like when it happened, everyone was like, yeah, you can't be smoking on stream, bro. What the fuck? You can't do that. You fucked up. But in reality, it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, they're probably more concerned about the lack of professionalism, so I love this streams. Summit's one of the... I stopped following him after a while, but he was one of the first streams that I ever followed. I think over time, the only streamer that I have followed, that I've stayed followed with consistently for over 10 years is Sakisha. Everybody else is like, it comes and goes depending on my mood. He's such a whiny baby. Honestly, guys, for me, I only started following Ko last year when I saw his YouTube shorts for Arc Raiders. I didn't know he existed before then. I don't know. I must have been living under a rock. Ko Carnage. I've been following for like 12 years. Who have you been following, Ko? Arc Raiders was such a blast. Dude, Arc Raiders was such a blast. Like we had a lot of fun on Arc Raiders, and I'm not a huge PvP type person, and we had fun streaming that. I don't watch a lot of streamers, but I do follow this Keston guy. You, sir, have great taste. Don't change. Never really got into his streams, but everyone has their guy for sure. Yeah, totally. There's a guy that works at the local gas station that I swear is Ko's twin. He even sounds like him. That happens. That happens. I've been subbed to Ko for 150-ish months, ever since I won a Razer laptop. Nice. That's sexy. I love it. I was just blasting this dumb frog last night, hitting the faction boss in Kobold Prison. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Right, you stupid bats. Oh yeah, this will be fine. This is gonna go great. I definitely didn't just choose poorly. All right, let's make sure that they don't slow me here. Slowing sucks. I tend to watch people who are top skill level in their games. That's the fun I get. Oh, yeah. Other than being my friend, the only reason you're here is because you're my friend then. I'm definitely not top skill level in any game I play. I was just blasting this dumb frog. Damn, Kessin did the joke before I could. It's true. It's true. Not true, dude. It's okay. Quality and Last Oasis. Who did it better? Fucking nobody. Fucking nobody. Dude, if I claim to be second best at Quality and Last Oasis, I dare anyone to say they were first. I follow Kessin for the Befallen gameplay. Oh shit. You're gonna be following for a long time waiting on that then, buddy. You mean I got Tism NVR? It's not being the best at quality was Tism. It wasn't fucking being the best or skills. There's a reason my guild is called Severely Artistic. We just kind of lean into the truth around here. Oh shit, I'm rooted. That sucks. Befallen Cleric clears are his best content. Yeah, Befallen Cleric clears. Best content NA. For El Question. Alright, Crowed the Diviner. Divine this, bitch. Oh, what is that? It's not the mole. It's not a mole. It is a molar. Oh shit. We gotta leave. My dragon horde is full. We gotta go to the Erude. To the Erude. We'll go turn all these in. All jokes aside, are you not considering good? Are you not considered good at this game? Oh no, I'm pretty decent at this game. But it's more, I'm more knowledgeable about this game than good, because I'm not, you know, ball maxing it, or whatever the fuck these guys call it these days. But I mean, I am super knowledgeable about it, but that's about it. Where are we going? Tox? Toxiate. Wait, no. We want to do Ring of Tox. That one's closer. I'm glad I taught you about ball maxing. I'm saying I use the term for rage bait now, Zim, in case somebody's actually dumb enough to look it up. The actual skill cap and EQ is not exactly in the clouds. Yeah. You are correct, Josh. You are correct, sir. Ta-da! Josh's app, everybody. Like and subscribe. Oh, just kidding. No more, please. My database. Oh, stop pushing it? Okay. Fair enough. It's too bad you made something too good. Fucking around is fine. Touche. Touche. Ah! Or is it fine? Or is it not fine? Dude, so I was hanging out in Tiger Lily's stream yesterday, right? And you guys may or may not remember Tiger Lily. He's one of the people that raided me a couple of times when we were playing Vintage Story back in the day. And I gave him a raid the other night for funsies. I think it was Monday. Anyways, I was hanging out with him, right? And he gave me a shout out, and he has one of those things where it shows an old clip or a random clip if you shout you out, and it pulled up the fucking clip where I'm cussing out that dude who was complaining because he got banned for using AI in the game. And I just went off for like 90 seconds telling him to keep his fucking dirty AI mitts out of my fucking MMO. And everybody in Tiger Lily's chat was like, oh, ow, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. It was good. It was real good. Oh, man. I did it I mean, I wasn't that upset. It was more of a meme thing, but still. When you watch it out of context, I was like, that's something special right there. Anyways, then I went and proceeded to delete that clip. Yes. Yeah, those shoutouts would kill me. Yeah. I was like, I think I should go through and clean up some of my clips here before I get in trouble. And then I proceeded not to. Instead, I doom scrolled on YouTube and called it a day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, Dragon Horde. Look at all these molars. Molar. Molly, 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 molly. Molly, 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 molly. Damn it. Let's try that again. Molar. All right, this is the best content of the game right here. I got you guys. I know that you're super excited for this. But don't worry, I got you. I got you, boo. I had you, boo. Is it this? Just straight up yeah, there we go. EverQuest Tetris, something like that. I could get secondhand high just watching Tiger. Oh my god, right? Right, Collins? There's a new Star Wars Galaxy server coming out later this year, early next year. Would love to introduce you to it for fun. I'd probably be down for that. Depending on content of the games I'm playing at the time, like beginning of the year sounds like around the time that we'll be able to branch out and do other things. I wish they would add foraging to auto or advanced loot. I know that's kind of like a niche thing to ask for, but hear me out. I think it makes sense. Just send it straight to your trade skill depot. I did try out some Star Wars Galaxy EMU server way back, but it almost had too much new stuff for me. There were multiple ones where it was like old school Star Wars Galaxy, and there was the one that had like a bunch of new features to it. Or newer features. It's appearing on the cursor. It appearing on the cursor is kind of poopy. I mean, that's just how it's always been, though. That part I don't mind. You just get used to it. But all right, now we have to go back zone over. We turn all these bad boys in. We'll go We'll call it good. Anyways, KTA, my man, if you're still out there, how you doing today? I hope you slept well. Guys, speaking of nighttime adventure, the man, the myth, the legend, the bringer. Actually, KTA plays this, doesn't he? The warrior, berserker, shaman. I just want to be like, I just want to grow up to be like nighttime adventure. Anyways, nighttime adventure. Make sure you guys go follow this guy. He's a lot of fun. He's one of the people that I watch when I'm not streaming. If that is a decent enough endorsement. He just got finished doing a long session where he did 1 level per zone all the way up to 50, and then level 50 was literally Nagafen. Once he killed Nagafen, that was like his ding to 50, which was amazing. And now he's just doing gearing up and all the fun stuff that we all do at level 50. But one thing that I really like about KTA is he goes through and spends hours with his community thinking up fun things to do. At the end of pre-order beta, they did a level 10 or lower raid on Lower Gook, all gnomes. So if you're looking for a fun community to do silly things with, definitely go give him a look. What else? Also, like I said, they do a lot of parsing over there. Like a lot of parsing. He's one of the people that figured out that Spellblade isn't working as intended. I mean, he spent literal hours parsing Spellblade in different configurations to see if it works or doesn't work. It's a big deal. The running of the gnomes, it really was. It was pretty awesome. I only got to tune in for like a short 5 minutes, but like, it was pretty fun. Hold the phone. How did you auto-input those teeth into the trade window? You. So in the controls there is, I think it's under commands. Yeah. Use center screen. So whatever your hotkey for use center screen is. So you can use that as long as you have the click through self. You can use that to, like, look, my mouse is over here. You can use it to open and shut doors. You can run up to blacksmith, right? Use center screen. Well, okay, maybe not the blacksmith because it's usually a right click. Anyways, long story short, that tip is why you originally subbed. Yes, I love it. I love it. Now, when you're doing like, when you're doing the runs for like the shaman unlock, one of the turn-ins is to a merchant, so you have to manually click the first one in. Otherwise, it'll just open up their store. But once you manually click the first one in, you can use the use center screen trick for the next 3. Just as a heads up. So when you're messing around with it, that could be one of the issues you run into. Dragon's Horde. Molar. Moly, 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 moly. Yeah, what you said. Wait, why Robocock? What I love about EQ, even in 2026, I'm still learning about the game. Dude, I learned something the other day. I can't remember what it was, so I guess I didn't learn it very good. But even I learn stuff all the time. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. For a game that makes you turn in 2 gold at a time to an NPC 500 times, you think they'd make things a little bit easier? I mean, for the most part, they do. Like, do you remember the muffin quest? You'd have to turn the muffins in 4 at a time. At least now you can just turn in a fucking stack of muffins. Same with the red wine quest. So, like, slowly they're making it a little more quality of life. That's the best thing about these old MMOs. Same thing with Star Wars Galaxy for me and DAOC. When games used to be good and made with passion, you know it, baby. You know it, baby. That's it right there. Games made with passion. That is, to me, that is the biggest biggest thing of well, what's changed over the years. It feels like the games are being made with corporate overlords more. Actually, I have a really good analogy. For video game creation these days. It's like the healthcare system with insurance. It used to be that healthcare was done by doctors from doctors' offices, and health insurance was used to fund it. Now, doctors aren't allowed to do anything unless the insurance oversees it, like the insurance are the doctors. Same thing with video games. They used to be able to make the game, and they'd have funding from other people to facilitate the making of that game. But now, all of the game making is dictated by the corporations. And so you lost all passion. Not always. I mean, there are niche games out there, and indie game developers are getting around it, but it's an extremely similar concept between the two. I appreciate the kind words. Was making some coffee. Fuck yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Anyways. What was I doing with the shaman? There's a shaman ring in here somewhere. I feel it. I feel it in my butt. I mean, my bones. Feign death ring. Can't forget that. I think I have a warrior ring in here too. Yeah. Yes. And then there should be some warrior pauldrons in here. Yes, even better. Yeah. Shareholders destroyed the game scene. I've seen a lot of good games get shut down also for not hitting certain numbers in the first 2 months. That's the sad part also. Yeah, I mean, look at Vanguard. Vanguard was a phenomenal game, but it didn't meet certain metrics, and so they pulled the plug on it. That's just one example. And that's been happening for a long time. That's been happening for a very long time. This is a cute little ring. Let's pull that one out. Nah, actually I changed my mind. We've got the Vermilion Sky Ring, which is Wisdom Dexterity. That's pretty good, actually. And then the Warrior Ring is amazing. I wish I had more moats. I need to do another, like, 8-hour moat farm with you guys. What do I want to do? Do I have any, like, is there any good cloaks that I care about? Like, is there any cloak that has better stats than what my FBSS is? Or whatever it is. Engineer's Ring is wicked. That's true. I haven't done any this week. We need to do that. All right. I can actually destroy Gauntlets of Fiery Might. We don't have Fortnite numbers. Shut it down. No more funding. Dude, that reminds me of the VP from Amazon. Yeah, we tried to compete with Steam, and when people didn't show their dedication, we're just going to shut it all down. Like, you went into this thinking that you were going to compete and also beat Steam. Like, what kind of unrealistic numbers were you expecting? Keston, are you aware someone stole half your character's height? I mean, he is a halfling. I see what you did there. Clawed Knuckle Ring. All. Extended Enhancement 2. That's pretty good. Cloak of Scales for back slot. Cloak of Scales. Not the white dragon scale cloak. I don't want that. Do I have a Cloak of Scales? I don't. I have Dark Sky Cloak for Ranger. I was just curious. Like the Cloak of Flames is fine. There's nothing wrong with the Cloak of Flames. Like the that's not what the right thing. The agility and dex is actually pretty decent on it. They did the same thing with New World where you're going to compete with WoW. Shareholders' expectations are unsustainable. If the game isn't constantly making more money for them than it did to the prior quarter, then they try to force heads to roll. Game companies in return pump mass shit out on microtransactions and layoffs. Speaking of Amazon, did you see they're pulling out on Lost Ark? Wait, was Amazon in charge of Lost Ark? People aren't buying our microtransactions anymore. Fucking pull the cord. I think Amazon's just pulling out in gaming completely. I think they want nothing to do with it. Amazon was the US partner for it. Fair enough. I think that Amazon is just done with gaming in general because we're too wishy-washy. That's every corporation. It's not important to shareholders that a company makes a profit. Fair enough. Dude, I was just looking at stuff. Where is Castanoni? Oh, this has endurance on it. I kind of want this instead. No, I have to wear these. Oh, that's sad. Is Dark Cloak of the Sky still a Bard song clicky? And is Dark Cloak of the Sky even in the game? Oh, you mean from Sky? It probably is. Can't blame them after how bad Amazon failed with the streaming game service on top of New World. Yeah, right? Fucking A. They failed so bad. That's every corporation. It's not important to shareholders that company makes a profit. Profits must go up, so stock prices go down. Something like that. They canceled the Lord of the Rings MMO. Yeah, but they kept Snoop Dogg Court or whatever the fuck it was. It's funny that Amazon will pull out of a game because it isn't making money but still allows Twitch to run at a loss. For now, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait. They not only did they keep Judge Snoop, they added a Judge Arnold game. That's good. I don't keep up with what's going on. I rely on you guys. All right, this is the most interesting gameplay ever. Staring at bank. All right, fucking A. Oh man, it's too much. So Berserker Sash. I like the Ice Belt. It's got really good stats on it, so we're gonna keep Ice Belt. Shroud of the Sky has endurance. I really want to like go through all of this gear. I want to go through this gear and get all of the endurance that we can. Like, for example, does this face mask have endurance? No. Do any of my face masks have endurance that I can wear? Druid, Bard, Shadow Knight, Emissary. No. So we don't need to worry about face masks. Earrings are trash. I really need to get another earring. Like, I think I need to get an Evander's Hoop. I think the only earring I have in here is Cleric right now. And Ranger. Press G. Oh, for find items. That's true. Select by stat. Endurance. Find. That's not a lot of items with endurance on it. Holy shit. Azarac. Skin wraps. Wait, why are these in here? Azure Ruby Ring. Nice. Blood Drawn Runes, already using them. Crystal Crystal Mask. Where are you at? Oh, but I can't use it. Never mind. That's rogue only. Cudgel the Fool wearing it. Greaves wearing it. Shadow Rage gloves. Maybe. Let's see what they look like versus these. Endurance 28. Oh, yeah, no, Slime Blood's way better. We're good. In fact, these gloves we can just delete. There's no reason to keep Shadow Rave gloves. There's no reason to keep any gloves. Because these are always going to be better, and they're all. Like, they're literally best in slot for every class. So let's just clean up some room. Lustrous, rip. Did you hear they flipped on the generative AI switch today? If you don't want your content to be used in training Twitch's AI, you have to turn it off in settings. Interesting. I love that EQ Legends companion tracks your kills and loot so you can see how busted Plain Sky RNG is. I need 2 of an item and have only got 1 in 48 kills. And I have dropped 7 times. Kesson, next time you level a new trio, try AVX and SK at level 14. Their AC must be super low. You can chop through the level 30s like butter, and by the time you make it to the top, everything on bottom is respawned. So it's a nice loop. And since you're killing 6+ level higher mobs, the modes ain't bad. I'll try it out, man. Good call. Good looking out, man. I appreciate that. Now, because we're doing factioning on top of the leveling, I'm not going to go, like, not right now. Like, even though we're almost 14, this isn't the right run for it, but I will keep that in mind. Okay, so Shiverback. Oh, who has more? 23 versus 24? Okay, so that's fine. Shroud of Sky. I think we're wearing it already, right? Yeah. Skinner's Belt? Skinner's Belt. Wait, does this one have any AC on it? Or doesn't? Where's Skinner's Belt? Because that is... Do we want 25 endurance, or do we want to keep the ice belt with the dex, strength, wisdom, and agility? This has more strength. I kind of think, ooh, I'm kind of feeling the endurance. It's got hit points and mana and all that too. That's actually a pretty good belt. Let's swap it. No, go kill burbs. Did you get my berries I sent you? Not yet. I haven't checked my parcel. I love you. I love you, and I want you to have my babies. Okay, yeah, not saying go now, but figure I'd pass along something I found. Yeah, no, I got you. Eminem, Miss Moore is great for moats leveling. Temple of Khazak Thul is amazing for moats. is amazing for moats. Both of those are really good. I think we got everything. We have all the endurance stuff that we can use currently. We need to level this bad boy up real quick, as high as we can. Motes of infinitesimal power, motes of minor power, potential thingies. Lesser. I mean, a +3 is better than nothing, and that's like all of these are. Yeah, we're done. So +3 is the highest we can get on this stuff currently. Which ring do I want to get rid of? I've got a +6 Crusader's Signet. Strength Int with no AC. Rip. Wow, that had a light effect on it. I didn't even realize that. Cool. Right, we're going to put that in equipment just in case, though, because I have a tendency to nuke items. All right, let's level this bad boy up real quick. Can I can. We're good. All right, extended. I heart you too, buddy. Yay. Do you have a Brels girdle that has good endurance as well? I do not. Are you running out of endurance fast? Yes. Also, I just know as this build in general, Velcator, it's going to be a heavy endurance build. It's a heavy stamina, heavy endurance build if I want to do any DPS. Ding 46 on your coffee build, time for some fear. I still can't do the coffee build. I gave up on Sky for now. I gave up on Sky for now. All right, which one of these do I like better? This has AC, Wisdom, Dex. This just has Dex. Must equip for Feign Death. I mean, that answers it right there. Must equip for Feign Death. Sorry you guys have to like sit here while I should have gone through and done all this yesterday, but I was feeling exceptionally lazy yesterday and I just didn't want to. So there. I did so much cleaning yesterday. My hands almost still smell like bleach. I did so much cleaning yesterday. Ten endurance, strength, stamina, dex, strength, dex. Ooh, stamina though. Ooh, stamina though. Oh wait, this is beast. Never mind. I lied. It does me no good. Fair enough. This allows us to clip it and see how to set up gear-wise. Now we don't have to ask. I mean, you're welcome to ask, though. You're welcome to anytime. So I can't see. Here's the sad part, though. I can't put Tagars into this because Shaman. This is okay. So this is where I run into issues, right? With the current way the game works, and it makes me sad. It would be really nice to be able to take this proc out because I'm a shaman and put it into a warrior or berserker only weapon and proc slow from my berserker weapon because I'm a berserker and a shaman, and it's sad that I can't use both. Like it's sad you can't mix and match stuff. But the fact that they haven't changed it yet, it's probably working as intended, and that makes me sad. Tear goes down my face. I mean, are they afraid that, you know, you could get some really too OP like combinations? I just don't understand I should ask that. The next dev live stream or something, I should ask why they don't allow it. There's got to be a reason for it at this point, right? I'm actually curious. Mark that down as a solid question. Right? And I mean, like, whatever their reasoning is, I'm okay with it. I just, at this point, I would like to know what the reasoning is. That is all. That is all. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Make sure that everything I have is at least a +3. You're not a +3 yet. And you need to be. There we go. Sorry. What was the question? I wasn't paying attention. So, okay. I am a shaman and a berserker, but I cannot take a shaman proc out of a shaman weapon and put it into a berserker weapon. Even though as a shaman I should be able to use this proc, and as a berserker I should be able to use this weapon. And it bugs me. And the fact that they haven't changed it by now, I would like to know. It was one of those things where I assumed that they would eventually just fix it. But the fact that it's gone this long without fixing it, now I want to know their reasoning on why. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even want to speculate at this point. I just want to ask why. I would like to know why, please. All right, let's go turn these molars in, and then we're going to go get more molars. Because that's what God intended. Guys, should we... I'm going to put a poll up. Manage poll. New poll. Wednesday. Race change. 1. What are my options? Dark elf. 2. Dwarf. 3. Gnome. High elf. Ixar. All right. I'm starting a new poll. You got 5 minutes. I'm giving you 5 options to choose from. And that will be today's race that we choose. Why turning in all the molars is a good XP? You can get the faction much faster with the painting quest. Because it's a twofer. I'm already in there leveling and getting heretic faction. Well, it's not the poll's fault. I don't have ogre available yet. I'm still waiting. I'm still trying to unlock it. Calm your tits, Kirak. Jesus. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Even worse. How many Okay, you know what? You know what, Kirak? Berries and fruits. I need about 300-ish more. I need 300 more. You get on it. Parcel them to me, and I will unlock. All right. Okay, got to get my ass to work. The tables won't wait themselves. See you later, chat and Keston. Bye, Calamity. Good luck. I was a waiter for many years, and I thank you for your hard work. And I'm so sorry. One, two, three. How dare you? We also have to learn how to unlock. We need to learn how to unlock Troll. As for Froglocks, I am waiting. We're waiting for powder. How much powder do I have? Wait, hold on. Where's the reset button? There it is. That doesn't work. That's awesome. Cool. We have 298 phosphorus power. We need 800. Did you get your ranged item from the frogs? No. You bet I have loads of powder? I'll show you a load, buddy boy. I'll show you a load. All right, let's go back down to the Warrens. Faction. Deepwater Knights is almost maxed. It's not bad. But the question is, what's the heretics at? Kindly? It's not bad. Maximum is, we're like 200 from max. Should do it at some point. Takes it 2 minutes. Maybe. Why do I care about a ranged item from them, though? What's cool about the ranged item, out of curiosity? Also, speaking of ranged items, hold on. Speaking of ranged items, let me pull my my heal out of the bow. My heal log. Focus. Right, cool. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 doom. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Its stats vary on your main class. So like warrior has a lot of AC and hit points, but it would be more when you aren't a ranger. Fair enough. Except when I'm not a ranger, I just use throwing boulders. I'm not against the idea. We'll go check it out just because I'm curious, and then I'll have more I'll have more information to give people, right? That's the big thing. I do want to know about it because it'd be good to know. Like people are like, hey, do you know anything about the frog range? And I'll be like, no. Or I'd be like, yes. Boom 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 boom. Boom dum boom boom boom. The bow from Crushbone has hit point, mana, endurance. Ooh, that's right. And we were just talking about endurance. True story. Is the shaman pet worth using for SK Rogue Shaman? Yes. The shaman pet is amazing. The shaman pet is stupidly amazing. Who dat? It's Quaniac. It's the Quaniac. Is it class specific to whatever your primary is when you do it? But you can do it over and over. Oh, so wait, you can just get a bunch of them? It doesn't change when you change your primary? Your guildmate Chakox has completed the heretics. Wait, this is gonna fuck. You guys are assholes. This is gonna fuck all my faction up. I just realized that. Now my faction's gonna be harder to do. Oh my god. Right? No, it seems fine. It seems fine. Well, let's zone in first and we'll see. It's whatever you turned in as? Okay. I don't know your life. Or do you? Or do you? We're gonna keep doing D0 because I just don't care. Only classes that could originally be primary Flagok have arranged. Oh, but it is only because of that. Okay. Is the Runebone Fork a ranged item, and what does its leveled up stats look like? I don't know. I don't know that answer. Sorry. Sorry. Doom, 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 doom. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's look at my factions now. Heretic seems fine. So we're still 200 from Heretics. What about Deepwater Knights? Deepwater Knights drop down to kindly. What about the Erudites? Council. The Council of Erudin is down to dubious. You guys totally picked XR on purpose. I know you did. I know you did it. Don't even pretend you didn't just do this to me. I don't know why I shouldn't have put it as an option. That's on me. That's on me. Whoops, hold on. Berserker. All right, let's double check. I think all the check marks should stay because we didn't change our class. And then quick buff. Did we get anything at 13 spell-wise? Let's look. Root and walking sleep. Nice. Hey, you fuckers. Piss off. Ba-dum-bum. EQ Legends Wiki has a nice slider you can push to 10 that shows what it's like leveled up. You can, yes. They wanted that cudgel. They wanted something. They wanted that sweet, sweet cudgel, baby. Ixar have the coolest helmets. I think Wood Elf helmets look the best, honestly. If I had to choose, oh, Half Elf. It's a tough decision between Wood Elf or Half Elf for helms for me. Although if I still played baseball, I'd probably go high elf. But I do not. What elves are unplayable for me? They have stick legs. Oh, you like a little tree trunk action in your life? That makes sense. I could see that. I mean, hey, our hit point regen is up to 80 now because we're an Ixar. So, like, you guys did choose correctly for that. What do wood elves and baseball have in common? Nothing. No, high elves. High elf plate helmets look like a catcher's helmet. Not wood elves. It's okay. I probably didn't enunciate very well. That's on me. And not unexpected. My endurance regen is only 32. Ew, nasty. It's nasty. It's definitely nasty around here. Dastion EXE, thanks for the follow. Yes. Already leveling again? Kind of. This is more like I'm just sick of Sky right now. So I'm spending like the first half of the stream like leveling this for a bit, and then we're gonna go back to doing like raids and stuff later today. If they nerf it, we riot. What are they nerfing? You guys think I can like do you think I can go balls deep on this again? I'm gonna try it. Sorry, Rung Chat, I'm on 0 sleep. Oh, well, welcome in. Happy morning to you. Going balls deep into all the things, and I got interrupted now. And then I got to hit Stadfest well. Are you going to try reincarnation? Fuck yeah, I am. Reincarnation is amazing. I like the idea. It was one of my favorite things to do in DDO. Yeah, no, absolutely. 100% we're reincarnating. The thing is, though, we got to get maxed out before that. Which we will. December's a long ways away. The winter is a long ways away. But winter is coming, boys. Winter is coming. Honestly, the better idea for this character would be only pull 4 at a time. Unless I am smart enough to use my DS pots, which I'm not. Which I'm not. Winter can't get here soon enough, stupid Texas heat. I know, right? I'm so tired of the heat. I'm ready to go on walkies again when it isn't like 100 degrees at 6 o'clock in the morning. My poor kitty. My poor kitty. Oi. I don't know why I just healed myself. It was a waste of time and effort. Do 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 do. Does Zerker's version of cleave cap at 4? Zerker gets a cleave? I don't think Zerker gets cleave. Right? Frenzy doesn't cleave, does it? Now I gotta look. No. Berserker doesn't get cleave. Only warrior gets cleave. Sorry. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Yay, 14. I can only imagine the legends that will spread in the kobold population and the murderer that slaughtered their way through the population, seemingly uncaring for the trail of bodies they leave in their wake, taking teeth as trophies. That would be me. That's me. It's me. I'm the legend. I think he's talking about the Berserker AA. I think that hits multiple targets. You mean like Rampage? Are we talking about Rampage? Because it's not just... I think Warriors get Rampage also. No, that should hit... Hold on. Sorry, had to finish that. I think Rampage hits everything, but it sucks, so it doesn't matter if it hits everything. You finally doing Torrid? Hell no. No. Nope, not yet. I haven't even done Soulfire. I can't do Torrid till I do Soulfire. I'm just like messing around, enjoying myself doing the leveling thing real quick. Mostly. Tendon Slice. I do like me a good snare. Let's put that in there. Level 14 spells. We're looking at Spirit Strike and Bind Affinity. We'll throw Spirit Strike in there. Although Spirit Strike is not a fast casting one. No, that's a way. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Also, hold on. PKK? No, I. Skills. No, wait, hold on. L. Abilities. Where's that? Okay, first off, we need Heroic Leap, obviously. That's on me for forgetting it exists. It's very important. It's a very important ability to have. Next, we need... Where's Sense Heading? Instead of Foraging, we're going to do Sense Heading. Heading ding 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 ding. Taunt, Disarm, Frenzy, Begging, Fishing. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, now we go this way. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. What? Hit him. Hit him right in the kobold face. All right, we're just waiting for level 15 basically. Once we get level 15, we're Gucci. Man, that poor little shaman stood no chance. Stood no chance at all. Oh, man. Okay. 77 damage at 14 isn't terrible. It's like, it's on wizard. On par with wizard damage at this level. Give or take. You now have 2 alternate advanced ability points. Ooh. Ooh. What was I saving though for? Warrior's Endurance? Health tick. And that makes me... Wait. Tendon Slice. Sucker. Suck on this, what's up? Right, we'll shrink once we get level 15. Auto wash. Damn, boys. Little shits. Here, you F off. These little bastards are nuking the crap out of me. Holy crap, we need blood rune in our life is what we really need. Oh, Jesus! Mage Hunter. Damn, boys. Those little shits nuked the crap out of me. Holy crap. That's scary. That's right. I'll nuke you back, though. Aha! What's up? What are you gonna do now, huh? That's right. Nothing. You going? Where you going? Nowhere. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, what he said. That doesn't look right. What if we... What if we do buttons only? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait for it. Wait for it. Will Enchanter Pet not heal you if it is not if it is on G hold and not engaged? It needs to be engaged. It does in fact need to be engaged. Do I like that setup a little bit better? Then we can pull... Not you. Oh, come on. Yeesh. We could do something like this, right? Where... I don't completely hate this. Now we got a lot more room for this when the bar fills up. Except it doesn't work. Hold on. Your hubris is showing, sir. Your hubris is showing. I kind of wish we had a UI grid just so I could see what the fuck I was doing. But we do not. Okay, lock you in. Almost there. That's what she said. Grids are for perfectionists. But I'm a perfectionist. Have you not met me yet? Do 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 do. Oh shit! Fuck off. Don't like that. What about like right there? There. I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. I purposely put everything off alignment and tilt all the pictures in my house. It makes me feel better. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Do 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 do. Right, lock it all in. It's good enough. Good enough for now. It could change. Yes. All we need to do is get level 15 and then we can shrink. Technically, we could shrink before that, but I refuse. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Kilvin's Flame. It only lasts 3 minutes, but it puts my DS up to 11, which is actually pretty good. Who touched you? Show me on the EverQuest doll where the bad man touched you. All right? Right in the Furiona V. Very, very, very good, sir. Very, very good. Oh, my health isn't coming back because I'm not unyielding. Duh. Duh. Wait. Hold on. Wait for it. It's shrinky dinky time, boys. Shrinky dinky dinky doo. Shrinky dinky dinky doo. Shrinky dinky dinky doo. Doo 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 doo. All right, well, 15, the mobs start getting a little meh. The mobs start getting a little meh at this point. That's okay. We still need more molars. We need all the molars ever created ever. But honestly, mostly we're just waiting to max out heretics. And then we'll have that done. Faction heretics.
Why you bullying me?
Warmly. Whoa, I see. You guys haven't done the glasses in a while. Everybody's in a hive mind today. Stash, what's up, man? How you doing? How are you and what you up to on today's stream? We are doing just goofball stuff at the moment. Where we wonder why my... Oh. We're doing goofball stuff at the moment. Alright. Getting stunned. Getting perma-stunned. My mouse isn't working. Fuck me. There it goes. I'm not doing so hot. You should do glasses on so we have a battle. We used to do that for Tim. The goofier the better. So, we're playing with a regen build at the moment. Obviously, it's low level, but 80 hit point regen. 80 hit points a tick is actually pretty strong. And yeah, we're just slowly working our way into doing raids and stuff later today. I'm kind of sick of Sky, so I'm just giving myself a little bit of a break this morning before we head back up there. Working my way downtown. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now the Berserker is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Everything about this is great. Is it hit point regen warrior only? I mean, it will be. We don't even have that yet. You don't get the hit point regen thing until level 30. The thing that's carrying my hit point regen right now is the Ruby breastplate with 11 and the Berserker breastplate with 15. As for the stance itself is warrior, monk, rogue, berserker. Trio at the moment is warrior, shaman, berserker. So I mean, when we get regen from the shaman, when we get a bunch of different things we'll put together, it's going to have good synergy. Allegedly. Need to get one of those ruby breastplates. Oh, you need to get one? Yeah. They drop off of the Avatar of Fear in the Temple of Kazakh Thule. And we're going to be going, once we get around like level 20, we're going to go back there. There's a couple things that I specifically need. So we'll go kill alligators at 20, try to kill the steel golem, and then work our way up to killing the Avatar of Fear so we can maybe get some more breastplates. Because breastplate's only at +5. It can go higher. We can do better. I'm going so slow, but working on the Necro Druid Shaman. Hell yeah, nice. What's good about Steel Golem? Nothing for you people that go to Befallen, but the Steel Golem in CT drops that Pillaging Wand that I can put in my main hand for stripping enchantments. The Dispelling Wand. Clicky. You guys, everybody gets it from Befallen, but if I'm going to never go to Befallen, then that's the only other place I could get it. Which seems kind of important. It's really nice to have. It's a high quality of life item. It's totally worth getting. The pillage enchant could prove useful for the damn damage shields. It is. It's very helpful. And it's also, I think it's only like a 2-minute cooldown. And I think it like removes up to 4 or something like that. It's really nice. But like I said, everybody else, you all can get it from Befallen. It drops off of one of the later mobs, I'm told. One of the normal name that you kill there. Obviously. I have to go the hard way. We like it the hard way. Clean out some of these extras real quick. Doom, 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 doom. Keston, do you know about the soldier's brooch? Doesn't sound like I do. Hold on. Item that people discovered yesterday, I think it was. I have not heard a word about it. No. What's up with it? The Lady Dark Elf in the bottom floor. What did you end up doing for your day off? So, worked on my lighting, which I'm still not happy with. I'm actually in the process of getting a new light. But I messed with my key light a bit and it's too bright. This is the lowest it goes. That's why I need to get a new one. But I did test some things out and figure out, like, I like the new background light. That one works really good. Then I just spent all day cleaning. I did a lot of cleaning. Lots and lots of cleaning. It was good. It was good. There's nothing like when your house smells like bleach and you're just like, it just smells like clean. It's best in slot range item for several classes, low level quest in Wrath Mountains. Oh, someone was talking about that in chat earlier. You can only get it for the primaries that Frog can be, though. All right, we're getting to the point where we'll just let Cleve clean some stuff out. What'd you get up to yesterday, Stash? And you have to be that class's primary to get the one you want. Yep. Get 'em, boys. Oh, I'm not in Berserker stance. I'm like, why are these taking so long to die? That doesn't even make sense. Wait, does Tendon Slice actually do damage too? No. Just work and a little bit of EQ for me. The chores will have to wait for the weekend. That does happen. That does happen. I usually do all of my chores and stuff on Tuesdays. Tuesday is my only day off. Now, lately. Oh, hello, mighty bear paw. Mighty paw of the bears. The bears. What stance would you recommend for a full dot trio? I mean, you're going to be hopping around all the time. Over channel's good so you don't get resisted, or inversion for faster casting, or what, like, there's so many options, or recovery so that you constantly have mana to keep applying dots. Like, it all depends on the scenario. That's the thing about the stances. Stances change constantly. You're constantly changing with stances for each different scenario. There is no this is the one you have to use. Right? So like if you have extra mana, if you don't need to be in recovery because you're trying to keep your mana, then you could go in power and make the dots hit harder for using more mana. It costs a lot of mana to do that, and it's not sustainable, but yeah. Everything's situational. The only reason this one, like this build right here, like I'm not moving around in the stances very much at all. But even then I still hop around a little bit. Just a wee bit for your mother, Trebek. It's all dynamic. It's not like set in stone thing for WoW. Yeah. Not even a little bit. Only case it matters is being a berserker. If you're not berserker, your berserker pick is rendered useless. Yeah, but I think that's more intrinsically a flaw in the game. Than anything else. Sent you a screeny of it to look at when you got time. It's not bad. It's like a whole item. All right, moving on. Hiya! I'm gonna kill this bat as gray, and I don't care. I'm killing it. I don't want him to feel lonely. As we killed all, he's like looking around. He's like, "Where'd Frank go?" I'm like, "Don't worry, Bundy. I'll send you to find Frank. I got you. I got you, Boobala." Oh wait, I meant to hit quick buff. Wait, did I get anything new? What did I get at 15? And what did I get at 16? Infectious Cloud. That's an AoE dot, right? Like, hell yeah, let's do that. Oh, we got Frenzy already? Nice. Let's get that bad boy up and running. Oh, we could also grow. Instead of shrinking ourselves down, we could just grow instead. Should we be the world's giantest? We should be the world's giantest Ixar ever. You're right. No, you're right. That's my bad. I've totally missed out. We don't need to fitting through things, through doors, not acceptable. Not acceptable. We've gone the wrong direction the whole time. Run, Godzilla! Run! It's Godzilla! Grower and a shower, both now. You're welcome. Guess same could be said for Rogue. Anytime you're in a defensive stance, your damage goes in the shitter. I mean, kind of. Wait, is that it? Is that as tall as I get? That's so boring. That's so boring. Whatever. Whatever, game. I don't feel any bigger. Do you think it's bugged? Wait, maybe it's bugged. Hold on. Never mind. I don't really feel that much bigger. That's what she said. I mean, I cast it 1,000 times. I guess I'm running weird, so it probably worked. We'll find out when we get to the door over here. See, I just don't feel that. I feel like going from shrinking to growing didn't work properly. But it's all right. I'm not gonna worry about it. We did the best with what we had. We did the best with what we had. Damn you, stupid root. Aha! There we go. Now let the frenzy happen. Hello, everyone. Spaghetti is amazing, and I gotta get that reverse golden rod. What is a reverse golden rod? Is this like something disgusting that I shouldn't know about? I'm worried. Oh, this thing? The cudgel of the fool? The fool cudgel? Such a weird weapon. It is such a weird weapon. Who's that smasher? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hell yeah. Way to go, man. Thanks for being here. The golden shower rod. I mean, that's something. That's something. I was scared we were in the neighborhood of blue waffles for a second. Whoa, easy there. Easy, minion. Those jokes are for the thick Matt account. Ooh, baby. Do 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 do. Do you have a new favorite combo yet? No. Not really. I still really like the Ranger Necro Beast Lord, like, a lot. The only reason that I'm not on the Necro Ranger Beast Lord right now is because I just don't want to do any of the endgame content at the moment. Doing like 3 days of Sky in a row is it didn't like burn me out, but like I don't want to go back there for a bit. We might go there later tonight. I still want to get the Bard, Wizard, or Enchanter unlocked, but I can only handle so much. I can only handle so much. And this is a fun build. Like, this is cool just running around, just auto attacking and calling it good. It's silly. It's silly. Dude, be careful. Be careful asking those kind of questions, Smash. Yeah, don't Google it. Just don't Google it. You'll be fine if you don't Google it. One thing I would try is the Linkin Park build, as I call it. Gonna try SK Ranger Beast Hybrid Theory. Ooh, that's cool. SK Ranger Beast. Hybrid. I think that'd be fun, if nothing else. Like, you get pet synergy between the SK and the Beast Lord. You get the slow, you get the different types of damage. Like, I think it'd be fun, Fat Matt. If nothing else. You got Feign Death from the SK. You got Harmony of Nature for pulling with the Ranger, like I do. Like, it's not bad. I think that your damage is going to be a little rough, though. Maybe. Or maybe the SK weapon will carry you. Do 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 do. These damn mobs. They're stupid bullshit. Oh. Wait, why a hype train? What happened, Twitch? I'm 39 and heard I can do a few of the raids at 40. Do you know if they are soloable at that level? I did Nagafen and Vox at 41, so yeah, 40 is definitely possible. And you have slow from the shaman, so you should be good. You have to nap? Thanks, buddy. Enjoy your nap. Wait, what? Twitch scamming us to buy an emote? I think it's from the, I think it was from the tier 1 sub earlier. I think that's what it's from. It just took its time to get here. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird shit. Hi. What are you up to? You doing okay? Do you want to hang out with us for a bit? Is that what's going on? Gore, thank you for the bits. You look so, like, put upon. You okay there? I can't see, but what else is new? It's a tadpole. It's a tadpole that got too big and then he can't get out of here.
I love this show.
He's the tattiest pole of the tattiest. If you just spin like 15 or 16 more times, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What are you staring at? Dear, what are you staring at, huh? She's like, I'm gonna get that lizard. I'm gonna get that lizard so good. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. What's up, kitty cat? What's up, kitty kitty kitty? You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're your best kitty ever, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Nobody can compete with how cool you are. Except for maybe like some people out there that are competing with you. Oh. You know, people, you can check to see if your Twitch Prime is up, right? Wink, wink. Oh. Any primers out there? Any primers? Yo, any primers? Again, so good. What is the suggested level to farm a weapon to? My first trio, by the way. I generally, like a lot of people, it just depends on you, man. I generally stop around +5. But I don't think there's any like set level. It's whatever you feel comfortable with until you're sick of doing it, you know? It's really not this is not one of those games where like
Sweet dreams, Boy Scouts.
there's one way to play it. Akito, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. That is awesome. Thank you. What, you got your Prime and you're leaving now? Huh? Huh? No? Okay, that's better. That's better. I like to get him to at least +4 for exaltation swapping. That's pretty good. That's not a bad idea. Dude, stop. You're hitting every button. You're hitting all the buttons. Stop. Okay, okay, okay. I'll pet you. I will pet you. Cat wants to play too, apparently. Bling 17. Bling bling 17, baby. Yeah, yeah. Let's look at my factions. How is the heretics not finished yet? 25 to Warm. Oh Jesus, so it's 25 to Warmly. This takes so long. Max standing is 2,000. Wait, is it capped because of Ixar? I think you guys fucked me by choosing Ixar. Let's see what happens first. I want to see what the faction things say. Heretics could not possibly get any better. The Guard of Erudin, not any better. Nothing can get... Okay, we're wasting our time here. Oh boy. Petting the kitty cat. Dude, you just pushed my now my speakers are unaligned. Speakers that I don't use when I'm streaming. What faction do you need? All of the factions. You need Heretics, Council, and Deepwater Knights. Do. All right, let's go to Ringo Toxa. And we're out. Oh my god, fucking A. ACH, thank you. Let's double check. Yeah. Grats else. Yeah, see. Hey, stop hitting the buttons, goober. Amiable. Whatever. Whatever. What did you do? You broke it. You broke it. Way to go, goober. Okay, bye. Stowe to the producer and director of this show, stop the back talk. Keston, the only person to get stick drift on a PC. I know, right? Way to go, child. Doom, doom, doom. I'm running so slow. I'm running so not slow. Little gnome warrior. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, 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 baby. All right, we're going to turn in a bunch of molars real quick. And then after we turn the molars in, we're going to do something else. I'm bored with this already. We'll probably just go to CT. We'll probably just go to CT. I mean, you guys keep talking about like all these better ways to do faction and all that stuff. But the thing is, we were doubling up by getting XP from 10 to 17 on this build. So like that's why we were in the Warrens also, was getting XP. It's not just about doing the faction and stuff, it's about finding ways we can do multiple things. Because I hate doing one thing alone. So like, I mean, you guys are right. Like there are better ways to faction specifically, but that wasn't the entire goal. And I mean, that's on me. I didn't say the entire goal. I only said part of it. So like, I get it. But if I don't seem like super excited to go kill the erudite guards and like do the faction and all that stuff, that's why. That's all. I just figured I should say that. Fuck. There it is. I mean, we do have at least 4 months till Kunark. No need to blow your wads in month 1. Yeah. Yeah. As long as we're having fun with what we're doing, that's the important thing right now. And going through there and killing all those mobs was a lot of fun. And then we'll go through, we'll turn all these in, we'll check factions, we'll just have fun. Like, is it the most optimal way to faction? Hell no, but that's not the main reason we were there. That was in fact not the main reason we were there, even though that's the reason I said we were there, which that was misleading on my part, and I apologize. Do you think we may get a Unrest update at some point along those lines this coming Tuesday, since we are going to bi-weekly patch days? Or do you think they will try to smooth out any bumps in the road before they add anything else at this point? Bro, I have no fucking clue. Every single choice they've made so far has been 150% different than what I would choose. So I don't know what they are thinking. I'm not saying that they chose wrong, by the way. But what I'm saying is, like, I have no clue. I thought that they would, like, do certain things and pick certain things to work on. And it has not gone, it has not gone any way that I have predicted so far. So, like I said, without an actual, like, without being able to sit in their meetings and hear what they're talking about, I don't have a fucking idea. I don't have any clue what their plans are. Like, did I expect Split Paw? The only reason I knew anything about Split Paw being worked on is because the dev that was working on it came into the stream and was talking about it. That's the only reason I knew anything at that time, and nobody's come in since then to give me an update on what their plans are. Standing 500, max is 2,000. That sucks. Okay, so the council's a long ways off. Heretics is warmly. It says standings 1977 and max is 2,000. Like, we're so close. Do we just go kill a couple more things? Like, do we just hold on? Do I just go kill a guard or two? I kind of feel like we should just kill a guard or two real quick. Let's go see. What are you, level 30? Yeah, fuck this guy. Little did he know, he stood no chance. If I do get 25 for a guard like you guys say, then this should max out heretics. Should. Justin isn't on the shadow board? No, I'm not. It's 15, isn't it? Bro, like, everybody gives me conflicting ideas. We're gonna find out. You lay on hands, little bitch. You lay on hands, little bitch. Oh wait, I've got the wrong thing. Hold on. I could be full health right now. Watch this. Somehow I got out of unyielding and I don't know how. It's just so good. I can't wait till we hit level 30 and we get the thing, we get the build. This dude's a little bitch. I don't think I have any way. I mean, I guess I could slow him. It's not like it hurts that he's hurt. Like, now that I slowed him, now I can put a now I can put a damage shield on. That's smart. Does that build not have interrupts? Not yet. Berserker will get an interrupt eventually. Berserker gets one eventually. Now they're gonna heal each other. That sucks. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we need to do this. Maybe this will be the smarter thing to do if they don't interrupt me. At like level 14 or 19, we get Tendon Slice, which is a snare from Berserker. That's kind of cool that they added that in. Fuck. This takes too long. There's no way. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Rip. D1 solves the running issue. I never said that there was a running issue. I said Berserkers get Tendon Slice, which is kind of cool. Should have Juggernaut. I mean, hear me out. It's not even a running issue. Tendon Slice is, it could be cool. You could like, you could Tendon Slice and then you could Intimidate and Fear Kite yourself as a melee build. It might be a thing. It might be a thing where you're playing Warrior Monk Berserker. You use Tendon Slice to snare them and then you intimidate them and when you're getting your ass handed to you and it gives you a chance. Intimidate works, yeah. I don't know how well it works, but it does work. These little bitches just beating my ass. Maybe I do need to slow them. Never when you want it to and always when you don't want it to work. True. That's not wrong. What, are you back already? You were just here. You were just here and gave up on us, and now you're back already. Yeah, I know. We can hear you. Well, I can hear you. I don't know if they can hear you. Do you want to come? Do you want to come up here? Come on. If you're gonna sit there and yell at me, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up and give you so much loving. Oh, I'm gonna give you so much loving. Oh, yes, you get to order that. Battle staff. Shit's got. All right, faction. It should be max faction? Yeah? Did you seriously just step on my mouse? Huh? What are you thinking? Come here. Come here. Oh, are you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you want treats? Is it treats that you want? Do you think you deserve treats? You think you do? You think you deserve treats? That's fine. That's fine. Here. Everybody can watch you get treats because I'm such a nice guy. Here. Here, have treats. Try not to get fat. I need you to go burn those calories off later and go catch yourself a bunny or something. All right, why is this not working? Do I need to turn into an erudite? It says, okay, hold on. It's because it changed again. No, it says standing. This is so cute, weird. It's 175 points to ally. But it says my max. It's so weird. Maybe gnomes. Maybe it's not gnomes. Maybe it's fucking. Let's try dark elves and see if it swaps. Heretics. Did that do it? It says it did it. It says ally. No, it says ally 1550. This is annoying. Holy shit. High Guard of Aruden minus 300. Council minus 45. Merchants minus 225. Not worth. Not worth. All right, hold on. Let's look at my achievements then. It's still not showing up. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Search for heretics. Killing guards not worth it for erudite faction. Yeah, but chat told me to do it. Chat told me to do it. Therefore, it was the perfect way. Obviously, always listen to chat. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this. Race unlock. Enter. That's not it. Race. Let's take a look real quick, just out of curiosity before we move on. Trust me when I say, never touch yourself in chat. Kill 400 kobolds. Do the kobold molars with all the molars you loot. Kill heretics and pay Neil until you max out Deepwater Knights. Do Catman Alliance until amiable with Peacekeepers. Do the step of Peacekeeper staff quest. Wait, what am I with Peacekeepers then? Peacekeepers is threatening. Fuck my life. Until completions 4 times minus your completions of Cobalt and Catman Alliance. Drop Dark Elf. That's true. I mean, now it's indifferent. But now my heretics is back down to Wormly. Shit's crazy. This is so weird doing erudite. Because it's got literally two conflicting ones. The Stoats Alliance? It could be. What about humans? Humans can be everything, right? So let's try faction. Heretic stays at Wormly. Peacekeepers. Council. Council's amiable. Deepwater Knights is ally. Deepwater Nights is almost maxed. Deity? I mean, it could be a deity thing with Karana. Maybe we should go get agnostic. If you do the agnostic quest, you can switch back to your other deity. Well, it doesn't matter because yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, Keston, what are you up to today? All sorts of shit. Who the fuck is this? That was a pet. That was a pet. That was a pet. All right. Ruin all the factions. Let's go try and do the. Let's go do the agnostic quest. It's super. It should be fairly simple for us. Bone clasp girdle. Pauldrons of the blue sky are warrior. Pauldrons of power. No. Hold on. Earthshaker mantle. Foingers. Clawed knuckle ring. This is where different loadouts comes in handy. All right, I think that's it. I haven't really had time to play. If you max a faction then ruin it, does it keep the achievement? Yes. Yes, it does. You'd still be fine. All right, I think we're good. Let's double check our exaltations though. Sometimes I pull these out for no reason, just because I can. Seems fine. All right, we are going to be... No. We are going to be pet bros. Or sorry, we're going to be dark elf bros. Me and my man. Me and my boy. So I'm told the agnostic quest starts in North Row. So we're gonna go there and see if we can find it and figure out what we're doing. I meant the I meant the Oasis dock, obviously. Duh. What were you guys thinking? Fucking North Row? Are you serious? Idiots. Idiots. You got a quiver today? Nice. Which kind of quiver did you get? You got the fleeting quiver? Damn, that's nice. If you get bored and want to make me one, I won't say no. Since you can't delete AA and redo them, what are the must-have grab early ones? There are. It does. Honestly, I buy AAs depending on my situation, Beanie. Generally, I find like the regeneration AAs are the best though. Circular breathing, endurance, or whatever the regen one is for health, and mana, mental clarity is really good. But honestly, it just comes down to your build and what you want in the time. Are you getting your ass handed to you? Get more defense. Are you doing, if you're not doing enough DPS, get more DPS. If you're sick of recasting buffs, get quick buff. Right? Like, it really depends on your gameplay. But because you don't like waste AAs, like, you're good. Halfling unlock quests are very tiring. Halfling unlock quests are ruined pelts. Ogre quests are very tiring. Get the horse if you want to go fast. I mean, you're not wrong. Berries plus pelts. Interesting. All right, boys. Let's go to rituals. Northern row. Or southern row? I think north row is the closer one. Or be a bard paladin and have multiple options to go fast, but that doesn't help with AA choices, Omni. That doesn't help with the AA choices that he was asking about. We were just giving suggestions on AAs that Beanie could get. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're just a couple of dark elf bros making our way downtown. Yeah, that's right. Do 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 do. Shooting my bow at the sand scarab. Bam! Nailed it. Whoa, who dat? Chris, congrats on 50. Well done. Well done, Chris, you rockstar, you. I applaud thee. I applaud thee, sir. Did your wife hit 50 at the same time? Knights of Truth, 5 faction. Ashen Order, 5 faction. Guardians of the Veil, 5 faction. No, she's barely 10. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's this man working on today? Do 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 do. Going to the docks because we want to do some docking. Going to the docks. Maybe not the docking that you're thinking of. Going to the docks. No gonna stop us today. Hooray. All right, I see docks. Who's doing my hail? Voice, faint, follow. Renouncing your faith. Kill KT and kill a Norrath. Easy. Und kill in Norrath in the front of Eva, but so there. I would think that's probably good right there. She wanted to learn to solo up to 10 in IRL stuff. Her time to play went away. Well, and I will say, at least it was IRL stuff and not her hating the game. You know? Ah. You smell like the outside. You smell like sunshine. You smell pretty. Hi. Ooh, stretch. Here you go. Yeah, I know. She said, I smell wabbits. I smell wabbits. Hi. What are you staring at me for, huh? Don't lay on the mouse. Don't lay on the mouse. Oh, boy. Sorry. We have to take a break. Small intermission for very, very important cat petting. Very important cat petting. All the cat petting. Hi. What's up? Mandatory cat pets. Hi, Putty Tat. What's up? Oh, look at that cute face. Look at that cute face. Yes, I know. Everyone's like, we're here to play video games, Keston. I'm like, or hear me out. No. Now you have to be careful. If you scratch the butt, then she starts clawing the mouse pad. Clawing. Cat pets. The game. Little did you guys know, IRL stream. Stroke cam. That's something else. That's something else, Provosa. That's on my only pause. I know you took out. Cute kitty. That's for tier 3 subs only. Stop clawing my mouse pad, Goober. You're gonna ruin it. I like this mouse pad. It's pretty. Can we play video games now? Just a wee bit? Yeah? Alright. Why am I getting Xbox notifications that people want to be my friend? Weird shit's been going on lately. Alright. Let's go hang out. Does Spellblade Invocation use mana? Yes. But it uses like 40% mana, 40% endurance. Or something like that. And 20% free. So it actually costs less to cast the spell by a lot. By using Spellblade. You can read it. You can, like, if you read the tooltip, it tells you. It says 40% of spells mana cost is paid in mana and 20% is endurance. Oh, so it's 60% total. But I can't read. I mean, that's fair, and I wasn't implying that you have to read. I was just letting you know that that was an option. You do you, Boobala. You do you. Off to kill a CT. What are you looking at? There's nothing there. That's a wall. Are you staring at ghosts in the wall? You are. You're totally staring at ghosts in the wall. All right. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go up here. Fuck. You can't leave now, huh? Well, let's go. Let's run from North Row again. My bad. I knew I was going to do that. Let's do South Row this time. I knew I was going to do that at some point in my EQ career. I knew I was going to click up when I meant to do raids. I just felt it in my bones. There is no open world. Okay, bye. Yeah, they removed all open world spawns. For dragons, CT, any, all that stuff. Also, if let's be honest, it being Wednesday, if the open world, like if open worlds did spawn, you know that they'd be fully camped. Like it would be way too late for me to have any chance of doing them. What on earth is this? Oh, nope. Nope. Bum 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 bum. I'm actually I'm getting agnostic will be nice. I'm surprised I didn't do it last week. And I'm a little upset that the Corona mark doesn't work. I forgot to put a ticket in for that too. You know, I just realized because I had yesterday off, I haven't even, like, did they do patch notes yesterday at all? I guess since no one's talking about them, then I guess they didn't. Yeah, so no patch notes yesterday. Did anybody know here? Here's a fun fact. Here's a question for you. When did they announce that they're switching to bi-weekly? Is it something that we knew was going to happen, or was it like when it was time to patch yesterday, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not patching today? They said it previously Monday night. All right, let's start with D0. They said it Monday night. They said it previously. Has been mentioned more than once that it would happen every 2 weeks. Gotcha. Okay. This is the first I've ever heard of it. I mean, I knew that they couldn't keep the 1 week cadence up for too long. I just didn't know when it would happen. Last week before they fixed void motes. Gotcha. Just curious. I mean, I was just curious. All right, we don't need Encyclopedia Necrothurgia, right? So we don't need to do that. We might as well just go past this dude. Do 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 do. Oops, shit. Resisted. Unacceptable. We don't accept resists around here, bruh. Alright, double check pet taunt is on. G hold stayed on for once. So we're doing pretty good. Where is my companion? There it is. Let's go to combat. Keep an eye on it. Wait, is this broken now? Well, let me make sure that this is updating properly. Network. Seems to be. Hasn't updated since a Cobalt, though. I'm confused. Well, now I'm going to pull this to see what's going on with this. Hold on, restart and update. We need to do an update for the EQ companion. It'll be fine. I need to farm gear and AAs this weekend. I personally need to farm motes this week. I've used up all the motes that I had saved up from the last leveling experience. So I'm thinking CT, I'm going to do D4. Maybe grab people to come with me or something. I haven't even looked at it. Is it as good as it seems? It's pretty good. Reading log. Current fight. Is it not working? Ooh, what'd I get? This warrior gloves. You tried soloing yesterday in Fear? Was that okay? How did it go? Oh, come on. Instant aggro. It's okay. Invadida. I pulled the whole zone multiple times by accident. That's fair. Okay, there we go. It's working again. Spellblade. Let's see if Spellblade works. See if we can keep our pet alive. It doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna mend companion though because I'm lazy. Not sure why the aggro is bad. Was it always like that? It could be. It can be sometimes. It's not always bad though. I also need to spend time and get the I need to get the spell casting subtlety. Like I didn't wait very long before I slowed it, so it immediately got on my face. Like it makes sense. I didn't wait for 10 sunders, bro. Wait, why did... Oh, come on. New mistake, gotta wait for them sunders. I know, right? My bad. Bro. And fail. It's fine. Minus 50 DKP. Wow, I only did 200 DPS this round. That was rough. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. And that's including me and my pet together. My buddy and me. Oh shit. Did they nerf pets? Was it a... My pet used to do 70 to 80 DPS and it only did 43 DPS that time. That's rough. There's no way. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye on it and see if that's actually what just happened. But that's crazy if that is. AC hit points mana. I mean, this is a decent ring. And then we got the best ring ever. We got the best ring. We got the best ring. Na 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 na. We want the engineer's ring because it is the best. And no one can tell me differently. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, right. There is... Hold on. What is... Extended Enhancement 2? Do I have an Extended Enhancement 3 somewhere, though? Boom, boo, boo, boo. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Vermilion sky ring, gonna ba da da. Do 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 do. La, 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 la. Oh wait, shit. Wait, wait, who can use this? Not shaman. Never mind. I got all excited. Void touch potential. Good afternoon, Valak Disjane. What's up? LOL, my beast pet still holds 100-ish. If I add Puma, it's closer to 130. There's got to be a reason for it. He's got the right stats. Like I didn't mess his gear up. He's also got all of his buffs. Struggle busting on this Paladin Monk Berserker. Are you just like out of endurance all the time? Was he slowed? Maybe. Maybe. What if I click on him? What if we click on the pet? Melee, cleave, kick, life leech, bash. I don't know. I don't know. No, I think I'm just being picky, expecting him to be faster. Faster than your mother, Trebek. All right, let's go kill CT real quick to get this over with. I don't actually want to do all my raids right yet. If I was gonna do all of my raids, I'd do all the dragons first, because I really would like to get my bags filled out in the bank. It's helpful. Looks like he got knocked away. I mean, he did get knocked away, but that's not enough to drop half his DPS. You know? Or expected Slay Undead to do a little more. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I've done solo CT. No, I have. I was like, I don't think I've ever done solo CT. And then I realized I, in fact, have done solo CT. I killed Nagy yesterday and got 4 bags. Whoa, that sounds amazing. You should send all 4 to me because you love me. Slay Undead just needs to be up to like 100% or 10% proc rate, easy. I definitely agree with that, 100%. But hear me out. And here's the thing. If you were to use a ranged bow, so paladin, ranger, rogue, or not even that. Yeah, like paladin, ranger, rogue, I think you can get like triple backstab. If you get a triple backstab and all 3 slays proc, you can get like 15,000 damage. Or some shit like that. It's crazy. Now, the odds of that happening are infinitesimal. It's even lower than 2.4%. But it's one of those things where it just has the potential to just get out of control. Like it just has the potential to go completely out of control like it did on THJ. So you just accept what you can. That's like 1 DDD crit. Well, fuck. Yeah, see, but then you have that. Salrog brings up a real good point. And DDD can do that to anybody, not just undead. So like, who knows? I don't know. Spoken like a true wizard, Harry. What is this DDD you speak of? It's Bard. Denon's Desperate Dirge. Yeah. King DDD from Kirby. I never played Kirby. The only introduction I've ever had. Where the fuck am I going? How did I end up all the way over here? What the hell? That's what I get for reading chat. I'm never reading chat again. Dunno, we can't see. That's fair. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Great raid. And we're out. Now we're clear to use dirty words like mess and clutter. Hi, Swanee. You rockstar. How are you today? Happy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday.
Thanks for the raid, Brutal Static, and welcome you to 190 to lovely people.
Heyo, what's up, Raiders? What's up, Brutal? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the grandest show to ever grand. My two favorite EQ Legends streamers. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Lowfields. That's so nice of you to say. Brutal's my favorite streamer too. Brutal and Vivi are my 2 favorites. Welcome in, Raiders. We were actually leveling up another class, but then I was like, oh wait, I need to go unlock agnostic. So now we're just doing a quick CT, and then we're gonna go back to, I think we're gonna go to the Temple of Kazakhthol after this. And I'm playing around with a regen build, because why not? Alright, Phantom. Alright, Phantom. Easy, buddy. Easy. Oh my god, I need you to chill. Some people's children, you know? Agnostics Anonymous. Guys, if you don't know who Brutal Static is, you've been living under a rock for the past couple of months. However, I will say he is one of my favorite EQ Legends streamers. He's all in on EQ Legends. He is very knowledgeable. He's got a compendium guide up to help link you to all the guides that are in the game that are worth looking at. So with that in mind, you guys should follow him. You should check him out. He likes to stream in the mornings because he's a responsible adult. Shout out to Brutal Static. He also has his own guild, the Statics, or whatever it's called. I don't actually know the name of your guys' guild. But if you get tired of being in severely artistic, there's other options. Or, you know, just saying, if you guys are feeling a little artistic, and we're always hiring. Balls deep in EQL, pretty much. That guide's amazing. Used it so many times. Yeah, it's a compendium of guides. It's great. Corsix, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. He's there to read the game to you. Unlike most EQ gamers, he reads the words on the screen. Really? Nice. That is true. Now that I think about it, like looking back on like his stream style, that is not incorrect. I have a hard enough time reading chat. I'm not as cool as Brutal. I'm not as cool and collected. Where's my pet and why is he not tanking for me? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I got this. It's only D0. I can probably tank in D0. But Brutal has no cat. That is, I mean, we're not comparing here, in fairness. That is true. Although, I mean, he basically has a cat. His daughter, how old is his daughter? Like 6? 10? Somewhere in that age. That's basically a cat. That's basically owning, like, having a cat. Let's be honest. We've all been there. I am. If there was a cat, there'd be competition. Fair enough. All right, this bozo needs to... We need to get rid of your dead man floating, I guess, because you can't change your z-axis. Xes. Here's what we'll do. We'll send the pet in first and see if that helps. You got this, buddy. Oh, you're so good. There you go. Yes. Why me? No, why me? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh, wait. Thought bleeder. Get the thought bleeder first. And by lovely young lady, I mean demon child. Like I said, it's like having a cat. My niece is almost 18 and that lovely young lady still knocks cups off the table at dinner. Yeah, I like having a cat. All right, Gorgonzola. That's actually not Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola lives in Plane of Sky. Oh, really long stun. That's a really long stun. I am lazy. Oh, so lazy. All right. Back at it. Slow? Slow. Vigor of Xerxes. Very, very vigorous, father. He's very vigorous. How come Necro Pet over Warder? Because it's just better. It's got more AC. It's got more hit points. It has more stats. It does more DPS. It also can use the two-handed Kylorn Blood Drinker from Sky and the 52. It's at 52 AC at +5 as a shield. So there's still a thing where they can use two-handers and shields. So like the weapons are just better for it. So unfortunately right now Necropet just destroys Beast Lord pet in tanking. Just absolutely wrecks it. Now, if I were going more of a DPS build or something like that, maybe I would choose the Beast Lord pet because it can cast better dots. It can cast better nukes. But that's not what I use my pet for. Therefore, also, one of the reasons that the Necro pet has better stats is because we can use the Necro pet focus. So even though the pet caps out at level 49, the Necrothurgia gives it more hit points. We actually did math where I ranked up my Necro pet spell to rank 7, which got it to level 48. We used the encyclopedia to get it to 49, and it had these stats. Then I ranked it up once more, took the encyclopedia out, the pet was still 49, had less stats. So then I put the encyclopedia back in, more stats. So the pet focuses are viable, and they are worth using. And so, yeah, like hands down, it just means that the Beast Lords kind of get wrecked. The Beast Lords kind of get wrecked because they don't have a pet focus this early in the game. You know? Hashtag make Beast Warders great again. Beast Lords were never a level 50 cap class. No, they weren't. Beast Lord has better heal in the ward, but yeah, no focus. Right, but that's the fun thing about this game is that I can still use those on this pet. Like, even with my Necro pet, I can give him all of the beast buffs. I can give him all the beast awesomeness. I have the beast heal. I have the Ward of Khalif if I want to use it. Like, there's literally no reason for me to use the warder. It's sad. Get in there, pet. Teach that Draco Lich who daddy is. Scent of darkness. Oh, the scent of the darkness makes them cry. Right, well, you don't like that poison. What about fire? What about this poison? You want some? You want some? Yeah, you do. Are you able to have more than one pet out? No. One pet per person. One pet per person. The only benefit to having multiple pet classes is to have more pet slots for armor. Which is kind of meh. It's not great, unfortunately. Because they don't actually receive like hit points from stamina. So that's just one example of stats that don't matter for the pet, which is sad. That's only one example. We actually don't know, like AC doesn't even work that well. It does work, just not very well right now. Anyways, long story short, yeah, they've got a lot of work to do on pets still, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, but we're still making it work. The nice thing is, though, like, even with the pets being kind of lackluster at the moment and certain things not working that probably should be, it's still a viable build, right? We're using the ranger, we're using the pet to tank. Like, it works. It could just be a lot smoother. Are you able to have more than one pet? No. Not that without no stamina, no stamina, no whiz. That's funny. That's funny. Was thinking of doing Ranger, Mage, Shaman. That'd be cool. I mean, it's basically it's very similar to what I have. I think in every metric, though, Shaman is probably a better choice than Shaman's probably a better choice. Like, hands down is probably the better choice every time. I'm doing Major Rage Shaman. Mage Ranger Shaman has been fun. Like, it's basic, it's very similar to my build, right? Like, lots of dot damage. You get the same dot, you get more dot damage with the Shaman than the Necro. You don't have as much mana regen, but that's okay. But like the Mage, you got Mage nukes. I legit love my fully leveled 49 Enchanter Pit. I don't even charm. It holds its own. I know it would be faster, but still great. Pulling is the hardest since no FD. True. You are missing FD. Although, Shaman, you can kind of do the Shaman FD ring. Kind of, sort of. It's only like, what, a 2-minute cooldown? I mean, it's not the worst. No, 5-minute. It's a 5-minute cooldown. I take it all back. It's trash. It's not worth. No, I'm just kidding. Mage nukes do a ton of damage alongside dots. Yeah. Shaman do get canny, but not very great. But it is something. Which Shaman dot should you get up to 10? All 3? If more than 1, what is priority? I think Envenom Bolt lands more often, so probably Envenom Bolt first. And then maybe Odium. Slow, you want to get slow up to... You want to get slow to 10 so that it gets resisted less often, because that's going to be like the majority of your build is slowing stuff. But if you're speaking just dots... I don't know. I mean, I guess Mallow would affect Odium, so that's a plus. So maybe Odium first and then Envenom? I mean, maybe Odium lands more often legitimately because Mallow affects it. That could be a thing. Get in there, Gonaner. Gonaner. Alright, let's get the slow one. Then we're gonna drop. Then we're not gonna drop. I lied. In Sky, you need overchannel. Odium sometimes. You even need... I literally have to overchannel everything in Sky. So, like, it's not... I don't know about you guys, but I can't get out of overchannel while I'm in Sky. It's the scent of a woman. Mallow is enough. You never overchannel in Sky at all. Fuck, that's nice. That's gotta feel good. Does ranking up Mallow increase the amount that it reduces at all? Or does it just reduce its resist chance? Even though it's like unresistible almost. Asking for a friend. It just reduces resistances. Okay. Yeah, the bosses that you can never land slow on, I just go in evasive and stand and burn. Gotta go to the other side. And now we shoot things at them. Cause it's a white person taco night. Ah! Shit. We need more Envenom Bolt in our lives. There we go. I'm a little disappointed that Necromancers only get 1 big dot and Shamans get 2. Just saying. It makes me sad in my little tum-tum. My little tum-tum face. Hiya! Your potential of the void Kazakh Thol thingy. Wait, does that mean I can become agnostic? Or did it make me agnostic? We're now agnostic. Save. I know I couldn't save it right there. Does anyone need an AON? Crimson Robe of the Adeline. Bro, what are two big chamois dots? So shamans also get Envenom Bolt and they get Odium. Alright, Carrot said it first. Carrot said it first. Und Plague? I mean, Plague isn't a big dot. Plague's not a big dot at all. It's like, what, 100 damage? You're a big dot. Your mom, your whole family's a big dot. Wow. What's up, Coffee? I'm guessing since you're in here, you ended stream. Let me go. Let me go close. No, you're still going. Right? No, you ended. Oh, it just my thing didn't update. You must have just ended. My mom is calling me now. We'll tell her you said so. Okay. You let her know. I still love her though. That'll never change. That will never change. I love the coffee's mother. Ooh, baby mother. It's very efficient, so it's worth throwing it on as long as the whole boss... Oh, yeah. Totally. Bank. Parcels. Oh, shit. I forgot. Somebody sent me parcels. Huh. I'm just going to sit down here for a second. Ooh, more berries. Ooh, berries. It does. It does in fact smell like that. You're correct. Hey guys. Hey, look what's in my recovery. It's a Bixie Blade +1. Weird. Weird. It's too funny. Okay, let's send this to Carrot. Carrot, what's your character's name again? Is it just Carrot? Coffee's mother is a saint. That's good. Wait, 2Ks? Did you... Okay. Send. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just got my Wakizashi of the Frozen Skies. Ooh, neat. That's exciting. That is exciting. Also, Locks, grats on 50. Grats Laux. Grats Laux.
Do it.
Trying to type with a kitten in the way kneeling on my chest makes typing weird. It does. It does. You guys seen that? You guys have seen that specifically on the when she lays on my keyboard and or my mouse. All right, Crimson Robe of the Adeline. Where's my breastplates and stuff?
Lizard.
Shadow Rage Tunic.
Lizard.
You're a Shadow Rage Tunic. Rip. No, you're a lizard. Your whole family are lizards.
Lizard.
No, you.
Lizard.
No, you. We need to go try and find Lanuga again. Fire Beetle Eye, still need it. Paradots, maybe. Trade skill depots. Wait, no, I need one pearl. Hold on, I need one pearl. Right? I'm pretty sure I need pearls. Never mind. Hold on. Pearl. Something to do with SKs. Paradots can kiss my ass. How about that? There. Fixed it. Alright, cool. What are you going to use those dark motes for? I don't know yet. I legitimately don't know yet. All right, so all that was just to do this. Agnostic! Yay! Now let's look at factions again, just for funsies. Deepwater Knights are now almost maxed. What about Heretics? Heretics are still maxed. Like, this is so weird. But it doesn't show up. Keston TV, that's me. Maybe you know. If you rip the exaltation out of Linuga's earring and slap it in another earring, does it retain the charges, or how does that work? No idea. We're gonna have to test that. That sounds like something that's worth testing, you know? Let's go let's go now. Let's go now and find out. Do 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 do. Did you ever find the formula for spirituality potions for alchemy? Nope. I think they took them out of the game, Spoopy. I think they took them out of the game. And by we're gonna go find out right now, I mean, let's go see if Linuga's even up. She was up the other day and people were like, hey, she's up. And I was like, yeah, I'm doing something. I don't even remember what I was doing. We were doing Sky, maybe? Who knows? Does Evander's Hoop still have charges? Yes. Yes, indeed. I like you to say by default it does, but like, is there any not default? But if you take the X out and put it somewhere else, what happens? We're gonna find out. Buffs. Do 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 do. There's no exalt. There you go. That answers it. There is no exalt. Probably. Maybe. Of course. But as an effect, no. I mean, it does. Kind of. Let's go find out. She's definitely going to be up. No problem. You'd think it would be a click effect, and it probably is, or it's a different type. Who knows? Only one way to find out, to go turn in all of these things and get it. She'll show up right here under M. We all believe. I believe in a thing called Linuga. What are we doing today? We're gonna go hang out with Linuga over here real quick. Cause she wants to touch us in the true la la. Excuse me, lady. Hail. What do you mean? Fucking. Hey! Stupid. What the fuck? I don't want to drop it. Skill issue. I tried hitting you, Lomian. Is it just broken? Is my trading broken just period? Fuckers. Hey, what the hell? I can trade with everything but her. Can I even target her? Glowers at me dubiously. Because I'm dubious? No, I've done this dubious before. I did hail her. Hail. Collecting. Yeah, I can talk to her. Fuck off, Froglock. Are you purposefully not scrolling to first? I mean, that doesn't, like, I've never had issue. Fuck off. You can't trade with her. It's just her. It's literally just her. Watch. Watch. I can go trade with literally anybody else. Easy. No problem. I can't even, so I can't, to target her, I can't even click on her. I have to tab target to get to her. It's fucking bugged. The one time she's up, it's fucking bugged. Whatever. I did reload the UI. Slash trade doesn't do anything. It's not sneak. Guys, it's the targeting issue. It's a literal bug. It's a literal fucking bug. Let's see. Let's try her in this other pick. Frustrating. Very, very frustrating. At least she's up in the other pick. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Lizard.
I haven't seen an end-game of AQ in like 15 plus years. I came here to know exactly where you are. I love that. Okay. This one I can click on.
I love this show.
All right, there's one hoop. Do I care about the rest? Spirit tap. I mean, just for funsies. Fuck it. Rip rubies. Plat's useless. You could buy a plus 10. True. Well, I mean, it's not pointless to me right now. I haven't bought all my spells for every class. Don't you know, man? Too lazy to care. Na 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 na. The time it would take to merge 1024 would not be worth the time. Gotta moat them. I'm just doing this. We can always, we'll do more later if I care. This is all free, baby. This is all free. So yeah, to answer your question from earlier, you can't get the charge effects. Charge effects seem to be a completely separate thing that is not in the thingy-mabob. There's no way to pull a charge effect out, is what I'm getting at. What was the effect? Charge effect? So it says charge effect. Literally. Literally. Whatever. Don't care. Cool. We got it. What did it do? It's life tap. It's six charges of life tap. 6 charges of the life tap. You are welcome. Oh boy. All right, let's do that. So I would say, oh, hold on. I see what happened here. I wonder if that fixes it. Yeah, there's been a weird thing. Anyways, moving on. Where are we going? What are we doing? We got agnostic. We got Evander's hoop. We got a bag full of random shit. $76 platinum apiece, baby. Let's go. I guess we go to Temple of Kazakh Thul next on our warrior build. And the warrior build. Do I care about the Midnight Mallet? I don't really care about it. I mean, kind of a new build. I just don't want to go to Sky right now, Coffee. So I just picked Warrior, Berserker, Shaman to screw around with for funsies. I should kill her. Just because she pissed me off. Let's see. That one was the good one, though. What was the good one? Yeah, so I'd ruin it for everybody else. Duh. She has damage reduction or something. I tried to kill her. She tanky. I mean, probably. Seems about right. All right. Let's see how that goes. Moving on and forthwith. Forthright with. Perhapseth. Edit. Warrior. Berserker. Shaman. Agnostic. I'm gonna stick with Dark Elf. It's just fun. Now we should have kept all of our gear out here, so that's good. Almost an entire bag worth of gear. All right, pet. Oh, hello. Who dat? It is Harambe. Okay, so Cudgel the Fool. Where you at? Finally can chat. Would only let me do redeems all morning. So, same as always. Right, next, Evander's Hoop that we just got. Nice. Nailed it. Are we weapon twins now? Do you carry around a troll dildo? Asking for a friend. I mean, do you want to be banned? I can help you out, man. I got you. It'll take me like 2 seconds. That's what you really want. I mean, just let me know. I got you. Funny story before. Okay, let's hear it. We are listening. Wait, what? Skinner's belt. Skinner's belt is what we want. There we go. And then Azure Ruby Ring. And then... I mean, this is better. Even though I can't use it. Never mind. Never mind. How did you get your inventory to have gear above storage? If you right click and go to display types, you can go default layout, you can go legacy layout, you can go default with no name. So yeah, just play with the different the display types and see which one you like. Lightning. You probably have to be in default modern as your UI choice though. Some of the other UI skins don't have as many options in them. One of the last cars I towed before fired the police impounded this on because they thought it was a DUI. Okay. Chick was all over the road, but she showed no alcohol in her system at the hospital. That sucks. That sucks. That shit happens. Though. As the tow truck driver, why do you know this, though? That sounds like a HIPAA violation. Unless she told you. So we were cleaning out the car because she signed title over and we found a magic wand in glove box and the whole car smelled like tuna. Aha, there it is. There it is. I don't think tow truck drivers are covered entities under HIPAA. I don't either, man. That's weird. So we think we figured out why she was swerving. Could be. It could be. Good job, Sherlock. Well, with that story, you just barely managed to survive barely managed to survive getting banned. Good job, buddy. What if she just accidentally spilled a tuna casserole on the way to her grandma's? Then they would have been cleaning that out of the car instead. Can you send me your necro focus book? Haven't you killed a Norrath like 1,000 times? How do you not have it? That's the real question. Sir, can I recommend getting the streamer client? It increases your luck by 2,000%. Or so I'm told. Norrath doesn't drop it? Oh, well then kill the Broodmaster. Same thing stands. Probably. Working on it while I finish leveling. Fair. Welcome, friends. Welcome to the Temple of Khazak-Thul. We, the people, approve of the Thulians. Kessin looks confused or angry? I don't think so. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe it's just the lighting. I did change the lighting, and I don't like the way it is, but we're gonna have to deal with it for another week until the new light comes in. Did you see the new EMU? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. As a shill for the corporate overlords, I'm not allowed to condone or... No, I'm just kidding. What kind of lights are you talking? Like a big white light for streaming? Big white light for streaming. We don't talk about Fight Club. Well, we talk about Fight Club all the time, but... Buffs. Okay, statistic buffs. Let's get everything up and running. I am ready. My body is willing. My body is willing. Don't care about those. I do care about these though. Hmm. Did the old light break? No. There's issues with it. I don't think we need, I mean, if you're curious, if you're actually curious, the old light I bounced off the wall and it works, but I'm trying to do something different. I remember when I was a fresh new berserker, seems like just yesterday. True. Anyways, I think I'm gonna do a D4 temple. Let's see how it goes. If I don't like it, then I'm going to make a. Then I'm gonna do a group version. I want to see how this. I want to see how this build does, though. Anyone know if you can get rogue backstabs if you're holding a two-hander pierce in any slot? Yes, that works, Dotson. But you do have to have a piercing weapon in your any slot if that's the case. Low light for handheld camcorder work. This, what is this, Blair Witch Project exit? Jesus. It's a Blair Witch Project. I did D4 up until low 30s in Gook. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the alligators will probably be fine. Let's see, bash, cleave, frenzy, kick. There we go, looking good. Oh, I'm in ranged. I'm in range stance. Let's get back into berserker stance. There we go. That's better. And then let's get into unyielding. Sure, Blair Witch? Yes. Probably. Working on a non-mana melee build? Nice. Do it. Kick ass, take names. Don't accept no for an answer. My man. My man. Oh shit, my shield of Praxis isn't working? Oh wait, because I don't have a shield. Well, now I'm gonna get rooted down here. That's cool. Let's try and get out of here. Oh god. These things are clapping me. Hold on, I gotta try to win here. Maybe I should put Enduring Breath on. This ain't good. Whatever this thing is, hurts. Should have got a Hayden ring. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't want to die. Need some advice. What class would I add to my mage beast? What are you going for? What's your theme? What's your plans? Dude! Holy crap, that alligator clapped. That sucked. Casters are painful. Yeah, what's your plan, Sean? What's your goal? Are you making a pet build? Dying to set up the revenge arc. True enough. I was doing a pet build. You could throw Necromancer in there then. If you want to. Or SK. If you want to have a tank of some sort to go with it. Enchanter's also always a good choice. So you got a lot of options. Now, generally I don't come here at level 17, so that could be part of my issue at the moment. This build will probably get stronger, consistently stronger as I keep leveling, obviously, but still. We may have come here a bit too early. Maybe we should have done Unrest until like early 20s. I don't know. We'll see. Bum bum ba-dum. Mistmore. Mistmore is always a fun one too. You are not incorrect at all. You are not incorrect, sir. Also, probably could have slowed. I mean, slowing it wouldn't have helped. That thing just like crapped on me. That thing just crapped on me because, well, that's what it did. Let's get a few more spells here. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe a slow. Maybe a slow and a disempower. And then now we play the waiting game. I mean, you could get a ton of those like Nuga hammers for the oh shit, like the bosses, and cast that slow and hope it lands. That's always it's always an option. The thing looks like a ship's anchor. Anchoring my nuts in your face. Wait, what? Don't think it's needed. It's not, maybe. All the alligators want to touch me in my happy spot. My happy spot. I'm getting 9.7 XP. It's not bad. Are you playing now? Coffee is playing. Is it upside down because it's a fool's cudgel? Yes. You nailed it. You nailed it. Right there. Right there. Yeah, no, you hit it right on the head there, Zim. Hell yeah. The fool's cudgel. You hit the right spot. I mean, that's what your girlfriend said. That's what your girlfriend said. All the right spots. What the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? What is wrong with you? Good question. What's up, Scar? Is my brain broke? Yes. But why this time? Why do you think so this time around? D&D got canceled on me, so I'm annoyed. Your D&D gets canceled. All D&Ds get canceled a lot. I said, what are you playing now? Oh, I read that is, are you playing now? My bad. I can't be held accountable for my reading skills. That's a lot of alligators. That is a lot of alligators. Something DM just woke up and hasn't worked on tonight's session at all. Really? That's sucks. That sucks. Let's see, 23 and 25. We can do those. Oh, or we can, no, we can't. I was like, we can solo pull it. Yay. Wait, what is that? A cleric? Oh yeah, I killed the cleric first, obviously. Obviously. Do 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 do. Rude. See, these alligators aren't that hard. The problem is that that wizard burned the like fucking just burned me down. And you guys were like, man, it'll be so nice when they don't chain cast root on us and they do more damage instead. Way to go, guys. You got me killed. It's all of your whining that got me killed. Definitely, totally. I miss root. I miss getting chain stunned and chain rooted. Now they just chain nuke me down. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my intimidate button? That's what I need in my life. I need to snare these and then let's do it, boys. Ooh, we got a moat of major potential. That's a rank 5 moat. Hell yeah. That's why we're in this D4 to begin with. For these random boys. Oh, I meant to hit my quick buff. Whoopsie. Right. Good. Nice. Let's get stunned in the face. Intimidate didn't work. It's okay. As I sit in the bloody battlefield of Steamfont Newbie area, it slowly dawns on me that a gnome shaman may not have been the ideal starter. What'd you put it with? Is the real question. Huh? There's nowhere on the continent to get shaman spells. Oh. Well, I mean, you get all of them. You get the majority of the good ones at least, right? It's not too bad. Up to level 20. And then you'll get access to bind and gate, so you could origin to the other. Oh wait, you're a gnome. Okay, so you can't do that, but maybe your bind point is in Norrath where it's supposed to be. Thoughts? So now all you have to do is get up to the high enough level to gate. Or you could pick one of your higher classes and just go get the spells and then come back. I'm surprised that you switched and you didn't buy all the spells up to level 50. You just started? Oh. My bad. My bad. My bad. You're not scaring anyone. Rude. You are only like 4 to 5 zones away from Norrath, which has all the spells. Yeah. You're only like A bajillion. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Jesus fucking paladins, dude. And you're behind me now? And there's 3 of them on me? Holy shit, I'm dead. Rip. Where did they even come from? Jesus Christ. Well, good thing I didn't waste all my quick buffs earlier. God damn. That was fucking insane. Did I accidentally like tab target and shoot one or something? Later alligator. In a while, crocodile. Just switch to Ohio if you weren't lying about the plate helmet on them, looking like I'm gonna catch Jacob Msbrowski's with all of this armor. Right? I would never over exaggerate or lie to you ever. For sure. Stupid lizards. Do 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 do. Right, why don't you boys come down here? We'll get that four lizard cleave going. Yeah? Yeah, we'll get that four lizard cleave going. Bum 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 bum. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just making this harder than I have to. I could see if anyone wants to come join me. Your mom does a 4 lizard clean. Trebek. It's true. It's true. You know, just sometimes that's just how it is. Oh god, there's that fucking wizard. The wizard gator. Invis versus animals. That should work. That should get me through here. I just assume they can't see me. It'd be so funny if they could. Jesus, what's with all these wizards? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A really weird thing is happening. On my monk build when I level, for the first couple of special attacks, I get skill ups for abilities that aren't auto-skilled. Interesting. Interesting. That's weird. You resisted my walking sleep? Rude. Some people's children, man. I swear. I finally got my Woo Fist yesterday, by the way. Grats. That's awesome. That is awesome. dude, this thing is fucking me up. Holy shit. It's insane. Level 31? I mean, it's what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 levels higher than me? What I've learned about monks so far, round kick does dick damage in AoE and mend is OP. Yes! Add more. Add more shit to killing me. Defensive. Oh, dude, are you serious? And then a level 29 cleric that's full mana? I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. We should have just stuck it out with it. Maybe we came here too soon. Or maybe D4 just wasn't it. Invite Alistor. Invite Calvary. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Rip. Alright, well, fucking A. Type multiplayer. No, that's Plane of Fear. Quit instance, yes. How do I have 2 instances going? What is happening? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I was just in open world. It's possible. Invite Alistair. Checkox. Invite. Create instance. Multiplayer. D4. Create. Respawning. Yes. Who can't join? All right, we gotta wait for Checkox. Around 20. Lilu Dallas multipass. Yvonne. Doom, doom, doom. Oh yeah. That's right, you know it. Bum 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 bum. Someone that fat fingered their phone. Oh, oh. Interesting. Okay. It's okay as long as your phone consented. What the fuck? Oh, green. Is it okay? Is it okay to fat finger it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum. Quick buff is up in 1 minute, but I should wait for my friends to come join me. Do. Oh man, I don't have Feign Death except for the Shaman Ring. That's rough. That's rough. This is definitely not a. This is definitely a pull everything and hope for the best build. Not super excited about it. Well, I mean, I'm excited about it, but this is like one of those builds where you're like, okay, it was really good in the Warrens. It was really good for like killing blues and even cons, right? Like actually really good at that, but not so good here. But I am over 400 AC. I've got 1400 hit points. Like it's not bad. We'll get there. Quick. AFK, well, you get here. I'll be right back. BRB. Doon, 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 doon. Do 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 do. And back. All right. $27. Can I group with a 27? I don't even know if I can group with the 27. You must have missed when you got new emotes. I must have missed. I got the yesterday. They're brand new today. What's up, Zarkane? How are you? Happy Wednesday. No, you didn't miss them. Everything sucks, but it's time to play games. You know what? I feel you, man. I feel you on that one sometimes. All right, how we doing? Still waiting for Cal. There he is. Well, now we get to see if Calvary, we can get XP with him. Actually, I think I have to call the ex-wife first. This day keeps getting worse. Ew. Yeah, get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Fuck. $26 might be the highest you can do, depending on if they round up or down. I got no XP for that. I'm so close to 18. I mean, I did say around 20, but that's fine, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see if I can get 7% XP. Woo! $2% for that one. Do 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 do. Another 2%. That's good. We're getting there. Hopefully this is the last one we need. How funny if intimidation worked there. All right, whoever got leader, invite me back. There we go. Now we're getting some XP. Gonna work our way up to the temple first, I'm thinking. Do 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 do. Yes, motive potential. All of the potentials for us, yes. Potentially grand, even. So, it's Wednesday, boys. What are you guys up to today? Now that we got all the peoples in here, and everyone's chillaxing and having a good one. I'm assuming some people are at work, some people are just hanging out. I have a feeling good modes don't drop until 15 plus. Have you seen that too? That seems to be the case, yes. That I've noticed. Carafaction? Nice. I'm killing kobolds. Ooh, we got 2% off these reds. Like, the XP's not bad. It's not too shabby. Right. Keston got a cup of noodles because I couldn't figure out anything to eat. There's nothing easy to grab. Did you scrap the soloing? Yeah, I scrapped the soloing. Just got to work eating breakfast and chilling. What level is the Warrens? You could go as early as level 2 to the Warrens. And I left the Warrens at about 17. That's when the XP started to really drop off. So like 2 to 17? Maybe 20? Maybe 20? Finally got my project done. Client features shipped midweek. New sprint Monday. Nothing to do until then. Sounds like a gaming weekend to me. Sounds like you got a super long Monday or super long awesomeness. You've been in Stonebrund and it's not bad? Is it populated enough? Ice skating rink. Friend gave me some of his Dragon Run drops, so I'm going to level slightly faster. Ooh, nice. Grats. Very nice. I wonder if IRS will just give up if I continue to ignore their 10k demand. Probably not, man. That's death and taxes, man. You can't get out of it. Death and taxes. Fuck me, dude. This is not the place we want to be fighting, probably. Just getting knocked all over the place. There's a lot of mobs. What happened? Why are we so good and bad and at the same time? Oh my god, and now I'm feared too. What a pain in the ass. There it goes. Bitch, you can't slow me. That's right, fuck off. Who's next? You? Oh good, you guys pulled we pulled the AOF. Woo! We got it. We got all the things. We got it, boys. People still got hit points and mana and all sorts of cool shit. Let's go. This is how we win. Gamba's in? No. We don't gamba on the Avatar of Fear anymore because he spawns every time. And it's too much gambling. We'll gamble on the other ones though because they have placeholders. Can you ask why you're fighting the ice rink? I don't know. Everyone kind of is getting rooted in there. So when we try to move, everything just kind of keeps rooting and then this is bad. We probably won't fight in the ice rink next time. There we go. Get him, boys. I got this. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
Sometimes you just gotta slip and slide your way to victory. Obviously. Right? Rubicite, nice. We needed that. We needed that a lot. That puts us halfway to a +6. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was fine. Steadfast. Is Steadfast Will worth the investment if you're not an ogre and can't max? No, it's not. That's not how it works. You can max it if you're a warrior, a paladin, or an SK. It has nothing to do with race. So if you have either of those three, it's 100. Absolutely, it's worth maxing. What's going on with that weapon? It's a random troll dildo that I found laying around that I'm using. I completely brain farted that you can put Ruby in your any slot, wear the Zerker Sky Chest at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Check it out. We got the +5 blood runes, which is +15 hit point regen, and we have the +5 Ruby Blessed Plates, which is another 11. So my hit point regen is currently 74.
Lizard.
It's pretty good. And I could go lizard and make it 80. It could go all the way up to 80 if I wanted right now.
Lizard.
Speaking of max spreadsheets, Zerker gets 8-8. I never tested before yesterday, but I kept regurgitating bad info to others. Wait, they get 8-8 of what? What are we talking about? Oh, max steadfast? Wait, Zerker gets full? It's not just tanks? I read that as max spreadsheets, yes. I meant max steadfast. Yes, I read it as spreadsheets. But no, so wait, hold on. I've been giving people bad info this whole time. So you're saying Zerker gets it too? Ow. What are you talking about? That's like almost every day. It's all spreadsheets and maxing everything out. Woo! I really messed up my glasses. Hold on. Congrats on 25, Beanie. My Berserker Rogue Necro is stun immune. That's crazy. I didn't know that. So wait, I could do... Maybe I could change my thing up. We could do... What if we do Ranger Berserker... Sorry, not Ranger Berserker. Yeah, no, Ranger Berserker something. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want in my life. All right. Whew. You cannot remove the War and Haste from a weapon, no. Or a belt. D&D Berserkers are immune to some status effects. Checks out. True. Have I ever told you how awesome tigers are? They're so awesome. Does anyone need the dispel? Does anyone need the dispel exalt? Yeah, go on one. Triple attack, dual wield, block from beast. Life taps and pets. I like the sound of the Berserker Necro Beast. So Berserker instead of Ranger. Let's head to a different area. Goro was almost 50, rip levels. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh. He still isn't 50. And now he wants to play something new. Yeah, rip. Okay, I'm on board. Sorry, it took me a second. That was a good cup of noodles right up until I almost died. My DPS isn't... I don't know how good my DPS is. How good is my DPS? Oh, it's not that good. I lied. I'm terrible. I'm actually really bad. I thought I was doing pretty good. I'm not. I mean, Chacox is obviously doing the most... No, he's not. Not obviously. Never mind. Where do you get the EQ Legends companion from? Right there, my man. Right there, my man. I got you, Boobala. Don't have Pacify, though? Yeah, that's rough. You do have FD, though. Enjoy the rest of your gaming. Gotta go be a dad and or dig a ditch. Dig a trench. You got it, buddy. Later. See ya. FD and pet attack splits. You can do that. He's thinking more of the Bs, I think, though. Like, Pacify is OP for the B split. Now, you could just kill the first B back by the teleporter and then FD. And then the other two will go back and he won't. It'll stay where you killed it. That is one version of fixing that. Let's go this way first. Let's go do alligators first while we're still low level. Use Pacify is great for B split, but you can still FD split them. Ah. I mez all the bees and then auto attack the large one and pull it to the next island. Not bad. Not a bad idea. See, there's so many different options. Actually, Gore, you could with Necromancer. Necromancer gets a mez, and you can mez up to 2 mobs. So, like, it is viable. That is another viable strat. Which alligator do you want as the charm? They're all red. Alright, okay, I'll attack the yellow ones. I'm guessing everyone has EB. Anyone need EB? I just assume everyone but me has gotten the earring by now. Nope, nope. There's one person who needs it. I got you, bubs. I got you, boobs. I've saved him. I've saved my friend. It's 100% drop. It is. Like, everybody should have it. Here's the reason I didn't get it, and I didn't think of this before. The reason I didn't get it is because in my Blade Stopper, I have Shield of Prexis, right? Which has EB on it. Because I've always had a shield in my any slot, but now I don't have. I don't have any shields in my any slots or or anywhere. So now I'm like, ah man, I wish I had that earring. Oh well. Well, we're gonna hit level 19, so that's something. What about 18? Did I get anything? Spirit of Cat. Spirit Strength. Fucker, die. Oh, we also got healing at 19. Well, we get healing at 19. And Endure Magic. Oh, I love Endure Magic. Endure. Wait. Nope, up here. Up a decent way. Wait. War Shaman Berserker. Paladin Monk Enchanter. Berserker. Wait. 1, 2, 1. Enchanter. Okay, we got 2 enchanters. What Shield of Practice? It's just EB. It's just EB. Endure Breath. So that's why I never killed Hayden for Endure Breath Earring. Because I haven't needed it until now. I still technically don't need it. It's not like I don't have enough. It's not like I don't have 100 fish scales to go through before I have to care. Do 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 do. Fucking A. Ayah! The world's stunniest stun. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have come out here. Ooh, the best sound ever. Oh, I don't have Berserker going. Let's go, Berserker! Hit point regen -3. That sucks. Evil alligators, how dare you? Oops, shit. Nope, I can't. Why is B sit? That's, oh, because the book. Because my book, my spell book. My spelly book. Wait, is that someone's pet? I can't remember. I can't tell. You know what? I don't care. I'm attacking it. Woo! Man. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Wednesdays. Das Wednesday grind. This is I don't know if this is the better choice, but oh shit, there's the steel golem. Maybe we get it first try. That'd be really nice if I do. That'd be like really nice if I got this thing first try and we can just never come back here again. Altered Beast, welcome to your doom. It took you 3 golems? I mean, I'm just surprised I saw the golem first try. Usually it takes me like 15 clears just to get a golem. So, hell yeah. Feeling good. Auto cell. You were also pick swapping to do your, oh, okay. It's gonna drop here. Streamer client, fingers crossed. Woo! Yeah, nailed it. Golem metal wand +1. Nice, now I never have to do that again. Yoink, click effect over here. Now we delete the wand. And we call it good. Got it. Back to lizards. Delete the exaltation for content. That would be hilarious, but yeah. I only delete stuff that Vivi needs, not stuff that I need. Come on now. It just doesn't hit the same if you delete your own stuff, you know? Moat of major potential. Do 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 do. My corner. And by my corner, I mean our corner. Yes. All right, show name 1. Everyone gets 1 name. Throw a little group dot up so nobody can mez. Yes. Yeah. Was that my corner? Perhaps. Maybe a little bit. But I'll tell you right now, I'm not very good at impressions, so I can't do anything on command. If it happens to come out like that, we'll call it good. Alright, what else did I get? I got Spirit Strength, I got something else at 19 that was cool. We got Endure Magic. And regular healing, which I already put in the bag. Now we quick buff for all of my friends. And now we go. Let's look at our currencies. So major potential 5, other ones are at 3. We'll just say they all started at 3. So we've got a few. We've gotten more than that, but still. We'll see how this goes. We should predominantly get motes of potential and motes of greater potential. But I think it's motes of greater potential that we'll predominantly get since we're in a +4. Wait, are we killing this? Okay. Do 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 do. Casey, thanks for the lurk. If you can still hear me, peace. Peace. Justicar. Do you guys remember when we came here without any gear? Now we have all the gear. Kind of. Although I'm mostly rocking... I mean, no, it's not... Honestly, like, over 200 in my stats is not too bad for this level. Wow, that's a long-ass stun. I feel like I'm chasing my team. Like, hey, I brought stuff. Woo! The whole keep spinning if you're turning while being stunned always seems super punitive to me. Yeah. Right? What can I say? It's an old game. It's an old game. Blocked by Frenzy. Wait. Fury of the Chosen. Combat effect, Fury of the Chosen. This does... So wait, Fury of the Chosen doesn't work if you have Frenzy on. But I want that because it's lowering stamina cost. Alright, Frenzy sucks. Don't use Frenzy if you're a Berserker. Doot. No game has a better blind mechanic. Monsters and Memories. Eh? How you liking this trio so far? It's weird. It's weird because it's like an auto attack build, basically. It's like, I hope I win. What's the difference? Wait. What's the difference of what? I also don't have an aggro dropper. Holy shit, I'm fucked. I'm fuckered. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's my... I'm dead. I'm not sure it's lowering anything. Stamina is not endurance. Really? Are we sure? Blind from EQ or M&M? There's no difference. The difference is, I think M&M removes your UI too. I could be wrong. I don't know. Pretty sure it's agility. I mean, if that's the case, we need to go back to using Frenzy. I just assumed stamina and endurance were the same thing. EQ used to remove UI also. Good quality life change. EQ is complete black screen monitor off. EQ is not that anymore. It used to be. I haven't tested it. It's not easy to test it. I don't know how you would test it. I mean, I know how, but like, I'm not going to. I remove agility, only item endurance goes down. No, sorry, not stat-wise, Cameo. We're talking about the proc from the Berserker weapon. It says it reduces stamina costs, which in my head was endurance costs. And so that coffee was saying stamina isn't endurance. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. Did you miss me? They missed me. Guys, they totally missed me. I love how I died right after using quick buff. I think quick buff is a curse. I think quick buff is a curse. Now, the nice thing about this area is it respawns pretty quick. Well, I mean, they all respawn quickly, but there's a decent amount of stuff here. I kind of like how XP pots are a curse on live. As soon as you click one, the tank or cleric has to go. Yeah. Right? There's a sentinel. Maybe I shouldn't do AoE dots. Yes. We on? That one? The Herald. On it. Okay then. Yes. Give me all the motes, please. That's the only reason I mean, not the only reason, but that's the main reason we're doing this with the group. This is just... CT is a good time to do it. Mistmore is a good time to do it. Have I been mezzed? What a shithead. Kill that necromancer. How dare he touch me in my true la la. Do you have all best in slot gear yet? No. I have not spent nearly enough time in the plains to get that, but I have decent gear. I mean, my gear is better than than the pre-order beta already. Like, most of it is like +4 to +6. So like, already better than what I was doing. What you missing the most? There's everything. There's no particular thing. Like, I only have one +10 item, and that's my talisman. My necklace. My ding ding dong. My true la la. Oh, you touch my true la la. You touch my ding dong. Gunther. Hello, Hans. This is Franz. Oh, hello, Franz. Yeah. Oh, yes. How high should we level gear before using the void modes on him? Like +7? It's up to you. It just depends, like, how much time do you have to put into the game? Do you have time to farm more items and then bump those up? Do you have a ton of motes to put into it? Is it easier for you to just wait a week to get another mote? Or is it easier to farm more stuff and get it to a +9? I don't know. I don't know your level or your life. I don't know your level either, but I don't know your life. This is a very, very weird game, and there is no set anything. I have a lot of trouble naturally getting things over +7. Sounds to me like that's a great time for you to drop a Void Touch then. Except pristine. Pristine. Beauty of it, not a lot of copy pasta builds, so many ways you can play. True. Do you know how many Enchanter Paladin monks there are? Because it's a lot, he says. Oh, so many. One or two. You gonna attack, or you're just gonna stare at it, buddy? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyways. They made clerics and hate uncharmable. How sad. I mean, maybe. Is that really sad? What did they bring to the table? What's happening here? Because now the pet can't heal itself, plus they had dual wield. Mike said that he was charming him last night. So, what? Are you sure your charm is high enough level? Are you using the right charm? Do 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 do. Oh. Go team. Mine's a lure 7, but the base spell says it works at 51 and can't even charm a 48. Interesting. Ding, 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 level 20. Ding, 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 level. Are you trying to charm a rare? I don't think the level 48 clerics... I mean, it doesn't sound like Giggy's doing anything wrong. Maybe it's just a weird thing. I haven't used... Oh, wait, I literally just used all of it. I can charm anything else in the zone 51 or below. This sounds like a job for science. Right? Ooh, that's a named. Should I be on him? Probably. Am I going to change? No. I changed. Alright, what did we get? Rogue or Rubicite? Ooh, Ruby Bracer. Nice. It just looks cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You're a big fan of Insidious robes because they look cool or because of the stats? Asking for a friend. Restart to update. Again? Josh, what are you doing? Sorry, guy. There's like 4 releases a day. I just can't help it. I update like once every 5 days or something like that, it feels like. Not today, though. I'm amazing. I'm clicking so good. Doom, 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 doom. It's a really bright assist ring slash targeting ring. That does not look right. What is the latest version? Hell if I know. Version 0.24.0. Yeah. I like how I throw bags at these things. Anyone else experienced the 200,000 non-melee one-shot and D4 Nagy raid? A sudden flare of exoplanar energy pierces your defenses? What? Have you been cheating, Dodson? Asking for a friend. Alright, let's try that. Lizard Defender. Defendation. Alright, why aren't you attacking? Did somebody... Oh, it got charmed, that's why. Doobie. I'm gonna wait here. Why would you ask AI? This game's too new for AI to have any information on it. It's just making shit up. That totally sounds made up. Chaz.
Thanks for the raid, Chaz and Omaha, and welcome you 39 lovely people.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Chaz. Thank you so much for the raid. I was watching. It's funny that Chaz raided me today. I was actually watching Chaz's shorts last night on YouTube. Guys, if you're not following this man or subscribe to his YouTube channel, you should be. Get on it. He dies almost as much as I do. Or at least you would think that based off of his shorts. My stream's going pretty good today, Chaz. It's good to see you. How did your stream go? What? AI never lies or makes anything up, for sure. You have to give it sources to pull from P99. Castone, did you see the horse dying dramatically from changing to a frog? That was the funniest thing ever. I know, right? I did see that one. I also saw you trying to sneak through Plane of Hate. Great success. Great success. There was another one. I don't know. It all merges together when you doom scroll for too long. Don't you know, man? I do love me the moats. So we are playing a Warrior Shaman Berserker. We're level 20. We're shooting for level 30, of course, to get the Warrior AA. And really like double and triple and quadruple down on regeneration. Just see what we can do with it. Now obviously KTA did this build already and is doing this build already, but I haven't yet. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Stupid Simpsons. I can't do a Butters impression, but if I could, stupid Simpsons. We're level 20. Did we get the thing? Yeah, we got Skull Bash. Nice. New interrupt. Bam, stunned. Oh, it has the same cooldown as Tendon Slice. That's dumb. Now I'm sad. Oh my god, everybody's quitting streaming at the same time today.
Underscore Lily, and welcome you 37 lovely people.
Tiger, what's up, my man? How are you today? How's the stream? How's the baby boy after all the storms yesterday? Did he calm down? You're so good today? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Of course, guys, if you don't know who Tiger Lily is, you should. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. He does a lot of variety streaming, but right now he's in a Project Zomboid kick, trying to get the build 42 all figured out. And it's fun. I could never make Project Zomboid look fun, but this man, I spent like all day in his stream yesterday hanging out with him. Spent all day hanging out in his stream. I needed a nice chill stream yesterday too. He is nothing if not chill and entertaining. I really enjoyed Project Zomboid. I know. I like playing Project Zomboid. I don't like streaming it. The only thing I ever do in Project Zomboid when I stream is I just go find the strip club and then die. That's I feel like those are like my biggest accomplishments in it so far. Sounds like real life. I know, right? Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh my god, I'm rooted. Oh my god. Defensive. So, for those of you popping in from raids, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. We are playing a game called EverQuest Legends. It's a reinvention of the 1999 MMORPG EverQuest. The difference is, with the newest rendition of it, is more of a single player game than an MMO. Although you still have like everybody in the world, you still can group with people, you can still be in guilds and things like that, but your character gets to play 3 classes instead of 1. So like for right now, I am a warrior, a shaman, and a berserker all rolled into 1. We're doing a little bit of leveling. You can change out your loadout as long as you're in a town or a city. So it's kind of got like that Final Fantasy XIV vibe to it where you can play everything. You just have to level them all up. And they have a gear tier system where you can like merge gear together to make it stronger. So like, for example, the breastplate I'm wearing, I have it to +5 because I've smushed a bunch of them together to get better stats out of it. So it's not super intrinsic, but it's kind of like, it's added a grind to it. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. And you get to play all your old favorite content without having to do like 72-man raids. It's 4 people in a group and only 8 people in a raid total. So like, it's definitely made for more casual players than what EverQuest originally brought out, which is fun. It's a good fun time, or as I like to call it, happy fun time EverQuest. So yeah, welcome in, friends. Dies a little inside when going to strip clubs. No. That's, I mean, there's that too. Or do I? Gonna win. Gonna go to the cleaners. Oh. Dad-friendly EverQuest. Yeah. It's a good, that is a good way of saying it, I suppose. Or parent-friendly EverQuest. How about that? There's like 1 or 2 girls playing this game. They're probably moms. Somewhere out there. When I play Zomboid, I crank up the zombie spawns to the max, but also turn up the loot to the max. Tiger tried max pop. How'd that go, Tiger? Eep. Never again. I couldn't survive. I'm so bad at the melee. I'm absolutely horrible about the melee on there. I cannot. You think it's intuitive, right? You're like, yeah, you just. No. Nope. I whiff shots all day long, man. Even when I down them, I'm like sitting there like trying to just finish the damn zombie off and I can't hit it. Hi, babe. Yeah, no, come on. There you go. Good girl. What's up? Did you come say hi to stream? Did you come to say hi to stream? I got you. Here, look. Here, you ready? Are you ready? Here, look up here. No? You want to go over there? Are we gonna watch, are you gonna watch the TV for a bit? Okay. You can watch me play for a bit. There you go. Now everyone can watch you watch us. Who watches the watchers, kitty? Who watches the watchers? Butt pats for a kitty. Butt pats for a kitty. Alright, I know, you're good. You're a good kitty. This is Stoats, for those of you popping in. She is an indoor-outdoor cat that showed up on my porch months ago and just never left. And so now she goes outside during the daytime and then she'll come back in to tell us all about what she did out there. She also is a mass murderer. She has currently decimated 5 different bird nests and an entire warren of bunnies. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Stoats the Rabbit Slayer. Oh, you almost fell over there, goober. So yeah, every once in a while she comes in and graces us with her presence to tell us everything that she got up to while she was outside. And the reason we call her Stoats is because of her coloring. When she first showed up, she was like super, super skinny. And with the gray and the white coloring, she looked like a stoat weasel. So she got, that became her name. All right, you hit F12, so I can't use my mouse now, thanks. Should have named it MDR. You never know. Someday, maybe another one will show up. Yeah, she's just on the keyboard. Oh, well, that's a root. All right, I got this. I got this. Yeah, she likes to sit in front of the keyboard. She will watch us playing. Sometimes she will help me attack the dragons when we're fighting them because she likes killing lizards too. Not these ones though, apparently. Oh, hey, I needed to know what I was hitting to turn off mouse. Look, now I know it's F12. Thanks, Stoats. The more you know.
Lizard.
Lizard. You okay, goober? You look very sad. You look very sad and put out right now. And your tail is going 1,000,000 miles an hour over there. 250 viewers, you're going to be a 1K Andy soon. Someday. That's the dream, right? Go do collaborations with... No, I don't play PvP games. I'll have to go into like intense like Rocky Balboa training with NVR to learn how to PvP. And then one day in the future, I can think to myself, I can like collab with Sakisha because I'm a 1K Andy that likes to do PvP extraction games. That's the dream. Collab with some booba streamers. I'm not gonna be Daddy Ditto, man. IRL streaming? No. Nah, I don't see myself doing that. Grats Aaron. Ara. Grats Aura. Aura Farmer. Do 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 do. We got up to 400 viewers on Sunday. That was fun. Aura. Some booba streamer. Aura. Not that kind of aura. Do 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 do. Spirit of the monkey, yeah. Spirit of the ox because you can. Some booba would take the stream to the next level. I'm okay with it not going to the next level, if that's the case. If that's what's required. What zone are you in? We are in the Temple of Kazakh Thule. We are in CT. Also known as the Dungeons of Liz. Oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Cavalry? Da 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 da. Welcome, Keston. Wait, what? Why is Stoat saying welcome, Keston? Minion, you're weird. I can't even let that one through. It like auto-denied whatever you said. Your mom likes my PvP-ness, Trebek. What a weird one. I'll IRL stream when I give up on society and buy a sailboat and just sail away. My IRL stream would be me sitting in my PC playing games. Yeah, like this. Ready? Guys, I got you. I got an IRL stream for you. Ready? Bam. You can see, you can't even see the game very well, but we got this. What do you think? Are you enjoying yourselves? Look, I can drink water. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Room for one in D4CT. IRL survival. Can't wants to play. She does. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this goober. She is like locked in on what's going on this screen. You can see, like, look at the paw. Look at the paw. She's like, I'm gonna fucking, oh, I'm gonna get it so good. Does the cat watch you play? She does watch me play. It's a new development. She used to hang out in her thing over there. Does she ever slap the screen? Once in a while, but not really. She'll like go up, she'll hit it once, and then she leaves. That's usually her exit out. She gets up, smacks the screen, and then hops off the desk and goes and hangs out somewhere else or goes outside. Does she ever hit buttons on the keyboard like my cat? Not on purpose. Like right now, she's like half laying on it, so like sometimes she'll hit buttons, but not on purpose. She has to sit on the screen who's boss. It's true. She absolutely does. She absolutely does. D4 Temple of Kazakh. Grind, I mean. Level mid-20s. Yeah, I guess that would have been confusing to say D4 CT. You done? What's your plan? Poke. Wow, why is the gorilla red? They've all been yellow up till now. Oh. Do 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 do. Fucking root. How dare you? Stop rooting me. Rude. Safe to the. Yeah, we're getting there. Kitty took off, so no more kitty cam. Or desk. I guess at this point it's not even a kitty cam, it's a desk cam. Jesus. You know? Do 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 do. I'll keep pulling up there. Oh shit, that's a named. Yeep. Oh, don't. There's the stun. Shit. Well, now my mouse is stuck on the other monitor. Oh, there it goes. Good thing I'm in there. All right. Well, that was fun. Can I move? There we go. Get out. Let's get out of the door. There we go. Yeah, kill him. Burn him with fire or something like that. Alright, they're not even on me. Berserker stance, go! Who is Alistor? I don't know. Who is Alistair? You tell me. The Toasted Sir, thank you for the follow. Alright, Herald. What do we get? We got Raven Scale. I mean, it's good, but I'll toss it. He's someone in the guild? Does he want to be friends with us? Oh, he's in our group. You mean that guy? I see what you mean. I don't know, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucking dead. You didn't want to... It just looks weird. They need to work on the cat animations, I think. Man, screw this cleric. Get dead. How dare you? How dare you come at me like this, bruh? Sentinel. You gonna cast? You gonna cast? I got my stun ready. Boom! That's right. Interrupted. What's up? What's up? They should start with their posture before they worry about animations. I mean, that's part of it though, right? Like, their posture is part of their animation. All of it is. It all comes, all their movement, all their standing, all their everything. 100% animation. Doon, 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 doon. Wait, are you charming that? Not charming it? Charming, charming, not charming, charming, not charming? I don't know what's happening. It's the risk you can't take. I just don't play them, so they are what they are. Their forearms are so fucking huge though. They look like looks like an alien. I mean, that's one way to pull everything. Franken kitty. Frankencox. Wait, what? No, don't say it like that. I didn't mean like that. Look at all those numbers. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I should probably help heal real quick. Huh? Hit. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Hey, Static Implosion, thanks for the prime. That's very kind of you. Oops, didn't realize Rogue got a new Poison 46. I've been missing that for like 3 levels. Nice. When did you make this new build? Was it yesterday? Last night? I guess if you focus purely on EXP, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick leveling, man. I'm using this as my chance to get moats though, so how good is your gear? Like, did you like super gear it out before playing it since you had the option to? Gear's solid because you keep everything. That makes sense. What are you on? You're on this Herald? Okay, we'll switch to the Herald then. That's fine. Now the Sentinel? Is my DPS this bad? No, it's not that bad. No, it's pretty bad. If only I had better... If only Frenzy was better. If only Frenzy was half as good as Backstab. I watched like 5 episodes of TV last night, which got me 10 to 32. Then I did like a 32 to 48 on stream. Pretty good. I mean, we started at 10 today, but then I decided to join it. I decided to moat farm instead of XP farm. Speaking of, how are we doing on moats? We have gotten 20 moats so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's why I came here. Now, we could have. Nah, even then, man. Even if I did the coffee build, D4 is just annoying. D4 is just super annoying. Like, I know you farm D4 Fear for moats and stuff, but like, I don't know if I would even want to do that solo. Not gonna lie. Alright, did I get anything at 21 to swap out here for buffs? Spirit of Ox. Got it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Quick buff. Going to try D4 Nagi in a little while for the first time. Nice. How much harder is he versus D3? He's a bit harder. He is definitely a bit harder. But I don't know how to quantify it. Does anybody else have a good way to quantify like how much harder he is compared to D3? Like, he has a chance to be 3 classes. I mean, it's guaranteed he's 3 classes, right? So that's rough. But like, then again, it's Nagafen, and D4 Nagafen isn't that hard. Like, if D3 wasn't a challenge, you'll probably be able to do D4. 30% harder? Yeah, I was like, 89% of all statistics are made up on the spot. I was anxious about it, but I can handle it. I was anxious about it, but I can handle Befallen. Nice. Well done. Well done. Nagi has no mana, whatever its build is. True. Oh. So, yeah, that kind of makes a big difference, doesn't it? Wow, I suck at this game. Like, what's with me getting stunned and shit? I can't even get Steadfast Will yet. Or can't even max it yet. Soon, though. Like half an AA. In half of an AA, I will be getting all the things that are amazing and good and awesome. Do 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 ba da dum bum. Ah. Hmm. I just don't think so. This build is going to be tanky, but like Berserker as your main DPS, it just it's not just me, right? That thinks it is very lackluster. It feels pretty lackluster. Like, I'm in pretty phenomenal gear, and like everybody else is just crapping on my DPS. Now, they've got more levels than me, but yeah. 24, 24. They're 3 levels higher than me. That's not too bad now. I've caught up a bit. Melee is lackluster. I feel like Rogue can put up some good numbers, though. Oh, you're throwing stuff to pull? Wait, what? Did you ask a question? No. I saw a brown bag fly past my screen. I thought I was hallucinating. On raid targets, it's hard to just sit in Zerker stance too, making it near useless. Right? I don't know, man. Frenzy just doesn't seem that great. I don't know. And at endgame backstab doesn't scale at all. I think even rogue is meh. Yeah, I mean you're right. But here's the thing. Here's my issue with like Berserker though, Coffee. I have the best Berserker weapon for Frenzy in the game. I mean, obviously it's not rank 10, but like I feel like Frenzy should be doing more for me and making it better DPS than it currently is. If I have like the best weapon available to Berserkers. Like, right? Am I crazy? I'm playing Zerker Rogue. It is fun, but still not good. Yeah. So even though my point on that was with the scaling. With the scaling, right? You say Rogue doesn't get better late game because they eventually fall off because you can't scale them. But does Frenzy? Does Frenzy get any better than what I'm doing right now? I don't think it does. Well, I mean, it'll obviously hit harder later on, but still. Zerker Rogue is probably fun for the 15 seconds you have endurance. That's funny. That's funny. Vivi just called you a little asshole. Why? What did I do now? Why this time? Hold on, let's go say hi to Vivi. Getting Sky Gear, he can't. Oh, I mean, the best part about that is I still got another one that same night, so I actually got the Paladin weapon. What was I doing? Oh wait, items. Hey Vivi. There you go. Hey Vivi. Your chat ratted you out. You deserved it. The cat is cooler. That cat is cooler. Zerk Pal can get like 4 to 5 lay on hands on a boss. So, Antara, phenomenal backup of other classes. I'm just so, the part that I was feeling was lackluster, right? Was just the Frenzy in particular. But yes, like being able to sit in Berserker stance and get lay on hands super quickly is pretty cool when you synergize it with like Paladin. 100%. Hundo percento. Agreed. DK left leg plates. Rip. I think if we AHD some of the melee's AAs, it would help. Oh, if we add some of the melee AAs? You mean like... I don't know. Fucking anything? Smite sucks your mana like crazy later on also, though. There's a pro and con to that. True. I remember on my Paladin Berserker, I had to stay in mana recovery stance just to make up, just like I was in Berserker stance and mana recovery stance, and that's how I had to play. Now, if it's sucking your mana that quickly, though, that means you're doing decent DPS with it. Like I said, the synergies are there. Smite is awful damage per mana. I mean, yeah. In comparison to other stuff, I agree. But you don't, but if you're lay on hands and yourself to heal, you don't need your mana anyway, so who cares, right? Right? Just kidding. It's just a weird thing that they got going on for like very niche builds. Which is fun. I like it. I don't mind it. I'm a 50 Paladin Bard Rogue. I have no issues with mana. Well, no, Truck. It's when you're in Berserker stance and it's making you smite like every 5 seconds that it becomes a mana issue. You don't have the class to make it a mana issue. Makes me wonder if SK plus Zerk would be great for frequent harm touches. No, not really. Harm touch is too lackluster at the moment. Although, I mean, the leech part of it, and since they put the leech part in, I mean, it's almost like a lay on hands. Man, that's a toughie. That's a tough one right there. I haven't tried it since the changes. Since the leech changes, it might be a thing. I don't know. We'll have to play with it more. You get pretty freaking harm touches with Reeve as a Shadow Monk Shaman. It's not even close. Well, no. I'm sorry. In concept, I know it's never going to be as good as Lay on Hands, but you got other ways to keep yourself alive than that. Anyways, the harm touch with Leech is actually pretty decent. You feel the extra 5 minutes though. Fair. Backstab is more fun with Zerk stance and than harm touch. Yeah, I have a feeling there's other niche builds out there. I'm feeling like the Ranger is going to be a really hard pull in future things that I do. But with that in mind, I have to get there. I have to get all the stuff leveled up, and I have to get all the gear, and I have to do all the things, and we'll get there. Lots of things to do, lots of grinding ahead. And lots of moats. Lots of moats to get. Just a cardy Bacardi. I think Rangers will see more Love and Coon arc. I don't know, man. I don't know. Farming moats is the real end game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like going to CT at this level and getting moats. Like it's just really, it's chill. It's super chill. But at the same time, Plane of Hate's pretty chill also. I haven't done like a Plane of Hate's group of like people that are all like level 50 and geared out yet. When I did level 50 moat farming, quote unquote, we went at 46. And I was just getting levels along with it. It did decent. I think I did like, but we only got like 20 moats in like a bit. All right, we lost, it's just Alistair and I now. Don't ask Coffee how many moats he gets in a day of farming. You won't feel cooked. Hate is good vibe farming, PoE not so much. Room for 2 more in Temple of CT D4 farm. Mid-20s. Only wears heavy armor, it does not. Wait, what's happening? On my Paladin Rogue Shaman, backstab is about 50-80% of my damage. It's very reliable. On Paladin, Rogue, Shaman, backstab is like 15 to 8%. Yeah. But you're also not in all plus 10 gear yet, versus somebody else who's in all plus 10 gear. I don't know. I don't know. Armor doesn't matter. Cloth builds tank as well as plate. You hit like 450 AC in cloth. Do you? Huh. I'm gonna have some really shitty looking gear then, because I'm gonna start putting together. If that's the case, then like getting like Coffee's build where he keeps everything. I want to keep like the highest. I want to make like the highest endurance builds and stuff like that. With the highest AC. What? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh shit! Why would I pull all of these? That was dumb. There's only 2 of us now. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm killing this fanatic first. Definitely no issues here. Fuck, that's a lot of stuns. I think I got us killed. Maybe if we had like AoE mez. I think your great mate called AFK. Nah, Alistair's here. No, Alistair's dead. Rip Alistair. Alistair, no! I keep buying equipment storage personally and hoard it. There you go. My beautiful fur. Man down. Alright. Room for 2 more. Let's call it for the moat farm. Gonna swap to solo and EXP now. The kitty was doing the gritty. He's gritty. Heart. Thanks for coming. Was a blast. I got rituals, thanks. Alright. The problem with equipment storage is you can't put all of one class's stuff in a group. It's just alphabetical. 10 more A and I have nothing left to buy on this character. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop out of this. We're gonna go to D1 to keep them from running. Now we have tendons. Oh, whatever. We're gonna go to D1 and see what the XP is like solo in comparison now. We'll go D1 so that stuff doesn't run. No, fuck it. D0. We don't care if stuff runs. We have tendon slice. We're amazing. We're the strongest to ever tendon slice. Did I pick? Oh god, did I pick solo or I think I picked a multiplayer instance. I think I screwed up. I think there were poor life decisions. I'm guessing you have the paladin one hand from Sky. Wait, what are we talking about? Manage instance. It says multiplayer. Does that matter? Got 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I screwed up. Let's remake it. Let's see if it's a let's see. Yeah, they have more hit points. So we want to go back to solo. We want to go and I think we had it on non-risk. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. If I'm leveling, I always pick D2. Why D2? If I don't care about moats. And I don't care about gear. Well, no, I take it back. I do care about gear. Now let's do D2. I was like, normally I don't care about gear, but the breastplate, well, it'll be nice. Let's see what it feels. We'll test it. You know what? Science. For science. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Let's go. Wait, no, let's not go. Time out. Time in. Time out. Time in. EXP boost for D2 is 20% compared to 0, so it's small versus the extra hit point classes. I'm not arguing. I just want to see. We're gonna test it. All right, let's kill the cleric first. It's not too bad. Oh, we should. Should we zone out? I think we should zone out real quick. I want to check. I want to do something important. Super important. We'll zone out and zone back in. I haven't noticed a mob on D2 taking any longer than a D0 when it isn't dual class, so I just pick a D2 and go from there. As I'm literally fighting something that's a dual class. Immediately, like the first thing that we target is dual class. Down. Real quick, one moment. It's very important. Down in south, Corona Aviacs are nice. Yeah, like at level 14. I hear that they're really nice. We'll try those. We're gonna try those on the next build. You're ripping through it quite nicely, all things considered. Maybe. Yeah. No, coffee has the point of it right there though. Like I can do it. I could even do D4 in my gear. It's maximizing potential more than anything else. All right, there we go. Is it just one hit point regen? I thought I used to have 80 hit point regen when I was in Ixar and all this. Am I missing a piece of gear? No. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. It just was taking its sweet ass time. Enter instance. If you want efficient, XP D2 seems to be the sweet spot. A lot of people are saying that. Coffee's saying 0 or 1. I don't know. I don't know which one I feel is the best. That's why we're testing it. Also, I literally just lost all my buffs because I'm an idiot. Cause I'm the worst to ever be. Wee. Did I just snare myself? Oh my god. You can tendon slice yourself. Sure, why not? I wanted to level in Stormblood because I never have, but I don't know the zone. You got plenty of leveling in your future. You got plenty of leveling in your future. I'm the West. The West. Now, one of the reasons I picked D2 is because I do want more breastplates. That's a lot of my choice. That's a lot of my reasoning behind picking D2. Not because it might be the worst or it might be the best or might be blah, 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 blah. It's that eventually we're going to go down and get breastplates, and I want the breastplates to be at least D2. For whatever reason. Ooh, NVR, thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies, my biddy. Ba-dee-ba-dow. Pure EXP, baby. Yes, dear. Did you hear the bits when you came running? Okay. I see you caught a dork stick. You mean a troll dildo? Why, yes, I did. Why, yes, I did. And another 100 biddies. All of the biddies for the Castione. Bow. Jesus. Severe alert. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. Is it that bad? Dude, it's like literally blue skies. In Arizona. Dildo mentioned, I'm here. I mean, we'll probably fine. I got the UPS for the stream setup. I got the UPS for the internet. So as long as the power doesn't go out for the internet service provider, we're good to go, boys. Let's go. Let's get wet. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. And the weather, but let's just get wet. Period. Sounds great. An objectified preview. Kitty, did you leave already? All right, she took off. She took off already. She didn't want anything to do with you guys. Pfft. Special. Dude, what the hell is taking so long? Why are you not fucking dead? I'm telling you guys, Wizard's probably where it's at for leveling. I don't think I could get much better gear than what I have. Like, how do you stop that cleric from burning all of his mana healing so you can go faster? I don't know. Like, get enchanter? Yeah, get enchanter. It's not... So you'd use what? Enchanter and wizard just to level everything in the future? One at a time? For max AAs? I'm not even doing this properly for max AAs, by the way. Like, I'm picking 3 classes that I've never leveled before. Rogue Zerk is able to burn through it, so get a disc for a stun. No, I used the stun, but it's on a 10-second cooldown, Kavi. It sucks. No, I'm sorry. It's a 12-second cooldown. It's the fucking worst. It's no great. Maybe with shaman dots you can burn through it. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. When does shaman get a venom bolt? I don't know. I just feel like this should be dying faster, but maybe I'm crazy. You don't need a stun because you can 3-shot everything you have, and you have evasion. Oh, for Bard. Yeah, totally. Is Jughead still missing? Yes. Yes, Jughead is still missing. I'm worried about him. At this point, I am worried for Jughead. Although, with that in mind, Jughead may just be, like, dealing with the new job. Remember, Jughead quit Jughead's old job, and Jughead got a new job. So maybe just super busy, like, what's that called? Onboarding and shit? That's the only thing I can think of. Do you have Slam? My Slam interrupts a lot of heals, too. I do not, but I have Bash. Oh, shit! Thank you. Fuck, I keep meaning to do this. Improved Bash. There we go. Thank you, Coffee. That was... I've been meaning to grab that for a while now. So, my Bash isn't going to do a lot of damage because I don't have a shield. But it will still do the interrupt even if it doesn't do the extra damage. So that's going to help a lot. Complaining about heals has no interrupt. I have an interrupt. I have Skull Bash. Improved Bash is no, they changed it, camera. It works for anything. You can use Improved Bash for dual wield, you can use it for two-handed, you can use it for whatever you want. And the highest AC shield that you have, even if it's in your any slot, will increase the damage of your bash with Improved Bash now. They just revamped it. Oh, it uses damage for that? Does it really? Let me read. Let me read. This passive ability allows you to use your bash skill to be used without a shield, but will always use the best AC from among equipped weapons or shields. My weapon doesn't have AC on it. So... IKP... Improved Bash uses your highest damage weapon now? Wait, it doesn't use AC? Why can't they fix the... If they're doing this shit, why can't they fix the fucking tooltips? So I'm not super confused. I don't know what's real and what's not. Mine doesn't either, but I'm hitting way harder than a base bash. I thought D4 was supposed to drop +4 motes and higher. I keep getting +2 motes. I'm not. What level are you, Raven? Wait. What level are you, Raven? You have to be 15 plus before you get +4 or higher. Yeah, you're 11. Okay, it will go. Yeah, that'll fix itself when you get higher level. Because tooltips are hard coded in a lot of situations. But they've changed the tool. No, no. They've changed the tooltips on the AAs multiple times now. That's not an excuse anymore. That's not an excuse anymore. Says the non-coder. I'm fairly certain from testing I've seen that I've done more damage with Improved Bash by having a shield equipped somewhere. I mean, I could literally test it right now. I'll tell you what, once our Bash skill gets maxed out, we'll test it. It's at 43 right now. We'll literally just test it. It's fine. I got you. I got you, boobalas. I got you. Here, we'll even do this. Ready? Boom. Doesn't look that cool. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Come on. Come on. Eh. Why can't I do... Oh my god, are you serious right now? Hiya! Shit. Skills. See, now that's a hit. That's a round. When you get all those crits and you just fucking wreck something. Apparently that's all I was missing. I was just missing bash. It was never an excuse. People use EQ spaghetti codes as excuses too much. Yeah, I mean, guys, hear me out. Darkpaw has been saying for 30 years that EQ spaghetti code won't let them fix the mouse look on the game. It's not an excuse. Not anymore. Never was. What's wrong with the mouse look? Nothing. Now, if you want to go, so play this if you have time, because you can play EQ live for free, right? As a test on like one of the live servers. Play in this game with your mouse. Use your mouse to move around. Use your mouse to look. All that fun stuff, Deke. Then go make an account on the live server and try leveling a character using mouse look to move around. It's hard for me to explain the difference like in words. You'll just have to see it yourself. But it's unplayable. It's been unplayable for 30 years. I've always used my keyboard to move an EQ. You play it live and you use your mouse to move around. Deke, I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like you're gaslighting me just to be contrary. Because I guarantee you, mouse look is terrible. It's not too sensitive. You can change the sensitivity. I'm being gaslit. I mean, I hold right click, but I have no problem with it. I never heard of this mouse look problem. Was it used in back 99? What is the odd behavior? So, sorry. So let's take a step back. Movement. Using your mouse to move around. So, okay. You only use the keyboard to go forward and strafe left and strafe right. Anything past that, you have to use the mouse to look around, move, and do everything. The only thing you use the keyboard is strafing. No keyboard turning, just strafing, right? Forward and backwards. That's all you get. Everything else you have to use the mouse. That's what I mean by mouse look. Does that help? Now, the reason that it's bad in EQ Live is if you try to move with the mouse, the X, Y, and Z all move at different speeds. So it's not smooth. You can't turn and you fucking go flying. You go flying around. You can't navigate properly. Lots of things like that. And yes, they fixed it on Quarm. After Darkpaw said it was impossible to fix on EQ Live, they fixed it on Quarm, now they fixed it here. Holy shit, thanks, Heston. First time viewer, long time OF subscriber. What's up, Core6? I bet Core6 would sign up for my OF. I bet you would. Just me going to town on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Nom 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 nom. In my boxers. There's a mouse camera issue in Quorum, blah blah blah. So Ion said something too. Ion Cash, to be fair, it's possible something like mouse look could be hard to change due to spaghetti code. Changing the text of an AA is not hard coded, just means it's not configurable, but not that it can't be edited. The fuck am I listening to? Num 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 num. Played live with mouse for years. try going back. Like, I swear to God, I'm not messing with you guys. I'm not making it up, and I'm not being super picky. Like, maybe you played live for years and you didn't notice it, and now I've ruined it for you. I mean, with all sincerity, I've never experienced what you're talking about. I have always held my right mouse button, and the mouse has worked exactly the way you have just described. Just caught a bit of that bit about the mouse. Isn't there a separate sensitivity setting for the 2 axes in the options? There is. There is. And I've tried it a bajillion times to set it. I just did a playthrough in April where I couldn't get it to work. Only time I noticed that is if I tried to have my FPS past 60. For some reason, it doesn't like FPS above. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I don't use my keyboard to strafe. I use it to turn. I use my right mouse button to strafe. Steel Viper. That's an interesting setup. That's like using your pinky button, or your pinky to, oh, I'm sorry, that's like using your thumb to hold shift. Keston, I DM'd you the update text for improved bash from the Searching EQ Legends news. It's interesting wording. I'm down. Let's see it. Exact text. The improved bash AA can now utilize the best item, weapon, or shield from the primary, secondary, or any slots. It does not say anything about using two-hand damage. It says it chooses the best item. So is it still AC based? Like some two-handers have AC on them. Is that going to increase bash? And let me ask you this. We're going to test it, but like I have a Shield of Rainbow Hues with 24 AC on it. We're waiting for Bash. Oh, Bash is no, that's one-hand blunt now. Hold on, let's get back to Bash. Bash, 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 baby, bash. Oop, missed. Oop, nope. Athletics. Up, nope. Up, nope, 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 nope. Shit, 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 shit. Wait, I just had it. Damn it. This didn't work the way I wanted it to. Whatever. 115. Oh, Bash is maxed. That was quick. Okay. So, currently, highest Bash currently on this fight is 40... Hits 14. Average per hit 32. Rounds 23. Total is 42. I don't think it shows max hit. It'll be a fun test. The wording sounds like it didn't change using AC. So here's how we're gonna look. Here's how we're gonna test this. Currently, as you can see right here, Bash average per hit 33 damage. I would like to see. I don't see where there's like the highest or anything like that. Like highest hit. But we should see, like, we're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to keep the two-hander for a bit. We're going to keep an eye on the Bash average per hit 31. Right? And then we're going to swap out a shield at some point. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Obviously, the better choice would be to do a training dummy, but I'm too lazy to go over to the Wrath. But see here, look. Already, we've done 6 hits, average 29. Out of 7 hits. It's roughly staying about the same, like 28 damage out of 8 hits. 29, 28. So between 28 and 30. These are reds, so I expect it to be a little bit lower. If you don't click on Bash, it shows damage range. If I click on Bash, it shows damage range. Where? Oh, you mean on the parser? What was like the hell? Which combat parser is that? It's called Legends Companion. You can pick it up here from GitHub. Hold on, let's look in the, let's see what you're talking about on the companion. If I click on bash, I did click on bash, see? Oh, damage range 0 to 65. I see it now. I just didn't see it before. I was in the correct area. I just didn't see it. So far high is like 465. Thanks, Bebop. I just didn't, it was there the whole time. I just didn't see it. Okay. Not bad. We'll keep at it. Do. All right, now I would say let's take a. Hold on. Where's my different shields? Blade Stopper is 36 AC. I wish I had kept like my Mistmore shield, which is like 5 AC or some shit like that. 24 AC, 24 AC. Let's swap this. Well, let's do another fight. Let's do a couple more fights. Highest we've gotten is 65 damage. But those were also reds, so let's try it out. Let's move around. You gotta do a little bit more data gathering than just a couple of fights. Nice stun, asshole. It's fucking great. Ree! It'll be a fun test. Synergy has the bug you described. Synergy had the bug you described. How did you get that mouse color? Oh, static implosion, you still there? I can explain that one to you. That's an easy question to answer. Thumb is for space? No, thumb is for shift. Steel Viper. Ask Mumbo Jumbo. Mine seemed to range from 5 to 250 roughly. At level 23? Jesus. Static Implosion. So the mouse is a program in Steam, or they have a website too, I'm told. But I use mine in Steam. It's a $5 program called Yellow Mouse. Literally called Yellow Mouse. When you install it and run it, you can just hit Control-Alt-C and it'll create a profile for the game you're currently in. And then you can just pick all sorts of different... There's all sorts of different mouse options in here. You can add glow to them. You can do all sorts of cool stuff. I originally got it back in like 2020 for Path of Exile and other ARPGs, and it just kind of translated into playing in other games like EQ. Okay, so these fights, my damage range is 18 to 53 on the shield bash. You can also make the mouse bigger and smaller too. I chose this size to be not intrusive. But like my PoE mouse is like 3 times bigger than what you see here. Because I'm an old man and I can't see shit. Doom, 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 doom. So is yours in PoE? Yeah. Yeah. You're doing... No, you know what? I don't need to be asking that. I use the Plasma Tracer on YOLO. It's nice. Plasma Tracer. I want to see what that is. Control-Alt-C. Plasma Tracer. Plasma... Is it here? Zoom Plasma. That does not look nice. Oh my god. What is... Why would you do this to me? Woo! Woo! No. You like it? Nobody. You make it smaller. No, this is it now. Oh man, it looks like looks like I'm playing that. What's that one game? Osu. I used to play that game. I used to play Osu a ton. I was never good at it though. I was never good at it. Alright, so that fight, our damage for Bash was between 25 and 32. So it's been a huge range of difference. But it is, like, DPS-wise, it is sticking around, like, 30-ish consistently. You may need that plasma thing. What the heck did you just say to us? I like your mother, Trebek. Oh, see, we got a 68 damage bash there. That's pretty good. When in Rome, I am fantastic. A fanatic. Osu is rock band for artistic people. It's so fun to watch. Agreed. Until I found out that most people play it with one of those styluses and trackpads, and then it kind of ruined it for me. Because I didn't want to buy one. And I could never get as good as them on my with my mouse. And it made me sad. In the year 2000. Dude, something's beating the shit out of me. $10 to 68 damage. I think 68 is about my highest hit so far. And that seems decent enough. Okay, seriously, is like... Am I not getting my hit points back? Boop. No, I am. I'm getting 84 a tick still. Alright, let's swap it out. We're gonna swap to... Blade Stopper. Well, let's use this. Let's use the lowest AC one first. We'll use the lowest AC one first and see if my bash damage goes up. Wow. I got wrecked. Why? I wonder why I got wrecked so bad. All right. Hiya! Wait, which one am I doing? Okay, we're doing the 24 AC shield first. I would think any AC, if it is all based off of AC, then I would think that any AC in a shield slot would increase the damage significantly, right? Thus far, it looks the same. And I would consider the Cudgel of the Fool to be the better of all of these things that I have available to me. It is, oh wait, no, never mind. We just got an 88 damage hit with the shield on. All right, so now since we put the shield on, we've gotten our highest damage bash to date by a significant amount. If I were to choose between a Shield of Rainbow Hues and a Cudgel of the Fool, I would say the Cudgel of the Fool would be better though, right? This is only 24 AC. It doesn't have any stats other than AC and a few other things. Yeah, so we just bashed for 92 there. So I'm gonna say for bash, AC is still king. Obviously, we're gonna keep trying this for a bit. We're gonna do this clear through real quick and see what this shield average is at. Then we're going to up the AC on the next shield, and we're going to try that out. And then we'll go back to having no shield, because that's my preferred play style. You leveled? Just now I did. Like, literally just this second. And honestly, going up one level isn't gonna go from 60 damage to 90 damage max hits. You don't get 30 more damage just for getting one level. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's all, like I said, I think the only way to truly test this is to sit on a training dummy, which I don't have might go to 69 damage though. I hope so. I mean, as soon as it does, I'll show it off. We'll hit the button real quick. Nice. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Boo boo boom. Bash. Chat was the command for the companion app. Should tell you on there. / output file space inventory. If you look at the Plane of Sky tab, it'll tell you right here. Oh, that. I got you. There you go. I got you. I got you, boobala. People kept asking, so EQ Legends companion also changing your scrolling combat text? No, I went through the scrolling combat text back in pre-order beta and set it to how I like it. Do you want my settings for it? Combat text. So velocity 10%, everything at like 21-ish%. Gravity only at 4%. And then I did you, self, and others all at 61%, but I had set them to damage only, and others I set to none so I don't see other people's stuff. Because honestly, God love them, but if I'm in a group, I don't want to see everybody's stuff. So, sorry, I didn't mean to close that. You snipped it? Good. If you have questions or you need to see it again, let me know. Alright, I am going to up my shield again. So now we went from a 24 to a 36 AC shield. Unfortunately, I can't use the 52. I can't use the 52 AC shield, which is kind of a shame, because that would have really shown us. But look at that, we already got a 71. Well, 70 was not that high. We'll see if we can break 100 damage with the bash using the 36 AC shield. It'll really show, in my opinion, the difference. We shall see. We shall see. Do 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 do. Oh no. I'm terrified every time you guys put in a clip. Who am I cussing out this time? That's the real question. Oh, okay. I don't know if the pet gets put in there or not. I can't remember. I know if I heal the pet, it shows up, but I don't think I see pet damage. And honestly, pet damage goes into this window right here. And after a while, pet damage just becomes spam. So it is part of other, I believe. There's an option to split it out or keep it together. We're talking about for the combat text MDA. There isn't, I don't see a way to split pet out and... Oh, no, we're talking about flying combat text, not the companion. Wrong thing. No, I'm just making loops now. I'm just making loop-de-loops. Do-do-do-do-do-do-doom. Doomy, 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 doom. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let me tell you, boys. Let me tell you, boys. All we need now is... I'm not doing much more damage with... I haven't seen a big hit with this shield yet. I think I saw a 90 in there, but I don't know if I count it or not. So maybe there's not a big difference between 24 and 36 AC. But I bet you if I take this shield off, it'll go back down. We'll see. Yeah, that bash stopped him. Woo! Nailed it. That's a mucha better. That's a mucha better. You have to turn pet damage off in your color filters. Yeah, but we want to. You don't want to turn your pet damage off because then it won't show up in your combat log anymore. And if it doesn't show up in your combat log, if you use a parser in the future, you won't be able to see your pet damage at all. You got to be very careful with that kind of stuff. That's why in EverQuest I used to have minimized windows that would have all the spam text like combat and stuff. This is before they had like tabs that you could hide stuff in. I would have entire like windows up here of just fucking shit scrolling by so I could see parses of raids and stuff. Cause you know, we were super sweats back then and gave a shit. Look at this guy. Look at this bro trying to be a healer. Don't you dare. Of course, I interrupt the holy strike, but I don't interrupt the heal. Until I bashed him in the face with my elbow. The people's elbow coming in too strong. Anyways. Honestly, the more I look at this, the more I don't want to deal with the bash thing. Not until we go to a training dummy. It's too inconsistent at the moment. With your ranger letting you know it was time to skip school for raid. Oh, pager. Why did I read ranger? I think I'm self-diagnosed as listesic. For sure. I am definitely not clinically diagnosed, but damn, I read some weird shit. Or read shit weird sometimes. You're watching, you guys are all subbed to a streamer with a disability. Oh man. Now, in fairness, I'm not as think as you drunk I am, Keston. Don't say that to cops. They don't find it funny. Who dat? What do you mean, oops? Am I not supposed to say thank you if you say oops? Misclick. That's a. Did you add an extra 0 in there? Thank you for the. Thank you for the 1,000 bits NVR. Thanks, buddy. Like, I love zeros. I didn't mean to give that many zeros. At least it wasn't 10,000. That would have been awkward. That would have been real awkward sauce. Hata! I love big bitties and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Dog is walk time to hit 50. Do it! I didn't realize that you use your Twitch payout balance to buy bits. If you opted in for it, I did not opt in for that yet. What do you mean your payout balance? Have you been streaming again? Did I miss it? Did I miss your comeback? Are you like Kim Kardashian getting cum on your back? You know, that was funnier in my head. No, I've just had funds in there for no reason for years. That's weird. I mean, that's cool, but it's weird. Tested missing back shots. Well, I mean, in fairness, her back is not as big as a barn door, so now you can just say, hey, that Keston can't hit the broadside of a barn door. Pew, 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 pew. Special. All right, we are, what, 24? Did we get anything for 23? 0. Dude, we got Envenom Breath for 24. How much damage is that? Like 70 to 90? It's not leveled up at all, though. What am I listening to? Lizards dying. So many lizards dying. Keston's trying to hit back shots in a barn.
Lizard.
Okay, so to be fair, I quit streaming and I guess people stayed sub for years because I just looked randomly last week and there was stuff in there. Yeah, dude. Passive income for your face. I'm almost 19. Congrats, Drac. That's awesome. Good progress, man. Seriously. What's up, Chad? Chadwick? Chadwick Therington the Third? I'm dying. I don't want to die. I bet I could survive this. Oh, I'm completely out of endurance too. That sucks. Maybe I should heal myself. That was a very, very well-timed crit heal. Farming Shimmering Ruby Stiletto and the other named in the area. Ooh, nice. Good old Befallen. I mean, I could just hit my Prayer of Life. That would be smart, too. I love how I have like 2,600 endurance, but only 2,000 hit points. Farming low hit point for content. No, it's all crippling blows, dude. It's all crippling blows. I got a warrior and a berserker. I got to be hitting so hard right now. Dude, you just did 1,000. You don't need to do another 100. Jesus Christ, NVR. Thanks for the 100. Put the candle back. Don't make me take your Twitch away from you. I'd say take your credit card away, but you already proved that that's not the thing. Hey, what's up, cat? I have more endurance than hit points on this build. This thing where mobs don't drop what they're holding is annoying. I wonder if it's a side effect of the personal loot system. It absolutely is, Erasmus. 100%. It was an odd number as a balance. You're like, I had to fix it. The OCD was kicking in. I wonder if I do more damage to myself than I do to the mobs. Especially since I'm like in... No, because crippling blows. Ooh, look at that. A 295 crippling blow. 64 crippling blow, crippling blow, crippling blow. I love it. Are you holding that spear backwards? Yes. I have turned it into a reverse troll dildo. Thoughts? Does the old saying of putting your highest damage weapon in your main hand and faster one in the offhand still apply, or was that always wrong back in the day? No, it's still correct, in my opinion. Although I will say, Nevco, one of the it's not as big of a deal here because ambidexterity doesn't suck on this server. You want to go on that ride? I'll give you a mustache ride too, if I could grow a mustache. I cannot. You read you're supposed to do the opposite? Hey, just pick whatever you want. Fuck it. Whichever one looks coolest in your main hand, that's one you should go with. Easy cowboy, let's try to grow eyebrows first. I mean, shit. But I don't shave my eyebrows and I do shave my face, so that's the difference. Ow. Alright, cleric face, let's go. I got you. I gotta beat this cleric up. Yeah, I've heard both, but Kessin makes good points since Zambi is buffed here. It's ratio now, best ratio, main hand if possible. I like being monk with small shank, so I'll do a dagger in a main hand. You like those small shanks, do you? I bet you do. Ready, 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 bash. Go, go, bash. Dang it. I mean, technically, I'd be better off if I were to go into... whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Defensive heals, go. If only I had 12 AAs to be stun immune. If only. This fucking mob. I swear to God. Do-do. Do-do-do. Come on, bash. Bash him. Bash him. Fucking A. God damn it. I ain't giving them more money than I have to. More money, more problems. Alright, I used my stun. Let's go. Bash him. Bash him in the head. It didn't work. You're the worst. You're literally the fucking worst. Alright, now you're the best. Yay, 25. What up? Woo, look at all those skill ups. I love skill ups. I love when the skill ups go flying across the screen. Just a big old plethora of skill ups. It's always the coolest looking weapon in main hand. See, Fat Matt knows. That's what I said, and he agrees. Therefore, we are, with our powers combined, we are right. Coolest weapon goes in main hand. Screw all the ratios and bullshit. I don't know if I should have gone balls deep on these guys yet, but it's fine. Oh my god. I hope that's not a rogue. It's a warrior shadow knight, even worse. Fat Matt because of Paschettes. I mean, he is a legend and a rock star. So like, what can you do? You know? What can you even do when you got the Fat Matt? You can kill him. Thank you. Do him. Do it. I do like me some crippling blows. Blowing of the cripples. Oh, now we're just down to criticals. It's just not the same. We might as well get full health now. Phrasing. Fair enough. Yay, Crab Rave. My song. My man. Oh, I need to rebuff. Bam. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Did you guys see the new Keston Anger emote? I like it. Not that I ever get angry on this channel, so it's kind of probably never going to get used. Trying a new recipe for medium rare chicken steaks tonight. Medium rare chicken steaks. I feel called out when you pick that redeem after I said that. Medium rare chicken steaks, so diarrhea for dessert. That sounds great, Chad. That sounds like diarrhea for dessert. Good job, buddy. At least it's not raw hamburger. That's something, at least. It's a little E. coli eclairs. Updates tomorrow with pics in Keston's Discord. I mean, there is a not safe for work section. Sad just likes his dinner like he likes his ladies, pink on the inside. That's a good one, Fury. Wait, is that Rage one like you dressed up as the Pope, or is it just like... I don't know, it's too small for me to tell. Hada! It's one way to lose weight while you sleep. What, just constantly pooing yourself? Jesus. I mean, yeah, that would do it. God, when I got that stomach bug last year, oh, that was rough. It's just you. Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Farming D4 hate on the new build. I think that means I beat the game and can actually play M&M. Do it. I approve. Do 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 do. Why did I heal myself there? I just hit random buttons at this point in my life. Hey, we're actually like speeding up to I think we've almost beat the respawns up here. Almost. There's some more right here. But mate, I lied. There's no right there. There's none. We did it, boys. We've gotten strong enough to move back downstairs to right here. And we can go back up. Want some tax money. That clip was so funny. Again, Jesus. Just go buy. He's like, what the hell am I going to do with this? I don't know. Go buy out the auction house. Okay. It's like, okay, sure. Dude, after an hour of him buying out the auction house, he goes, what the fuck am I doing? All right, I'm done doing this. Yeah, that sounds like Sack. He's like, what the fuck am I even doing? he just locks in and tisms on it for like an hour until he's like, what? What am I even doing right now? Yeah. It's good shit. That's good stuff. Do 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 do. So, we definitely level faster solo, but we kind of already knew that was going to be the case. We kind of already knew that was going to be the case. And we're getting good AAs again. Oh, look guys, we have over 200 AAs. We have over 200. Yay. I'm not even halfway to what I had in beta. I really want to try this game, but I need to hold someone's pocket. You need to hold someone's pocket. That reminds me when we used to get high, we used to tell our buddies that they drop their pocket, and then they spend like the next 30 minutes like looking on the ground for their pocket. And then I'd walk up to them and I'd reach in my pocket and I'd be like, oh, there it is, and then walk away. Hey dude, you dropped your pocket. God, we used to get blazed back in the day. Until I started getting paranoid from it and couldn't do it anymore. Good times. Right, Zealot. Alright, the Zealot. Okay, but that weapon model is totally a spear on live though. I'm 99% sure of it. I mean, it's not just a spear online. There's another weapon here that's turned out around completely the correct way. But yes, it is a two-handed spear that you can get in live. I think it's like a paladin weapon or some shit like that. You are not incorrect. But now, it's a troll dildo. The pointy parts are like, because they didn't have it's too medieval, right? Like they don't have suction cup technology. So you take the pointy end and you stick it in the ground, and then you can use it properly, you know? Just like that. You're welcome. To be fair, I just hit 50 and still have no idea what I'm doing. I picked a trio and I wanted to try and then it turned out well. I just looked at Brutal's compendium on where to level and found a guild. There you go. There's an idea. Yeah, NVR tried this game back when it was the emulator. The emulator that Erasmus refuses to let us say on the channel anymore. And he said it was too confusing back then. It's a little more mainstream. It's not like... This is like also the time to get into it because it's like still in classic. So there's no extra expansions to like get confused about or anything. I don't know there is a bad trio. Agreed. I'm sure I could have figured it out. It's just not in the right state of mind for all of it. Dude, I got you. Like, absolutely, man. I got you. Ugh. Boom. Troll, dildo, try. See, at least fucking Mango got it. I knew if anybody out there got it, it would be Mango. You degenerate. Dude, 2 healers sucks. Fucking A. I have to go fill my water after this. I just started an emulator like this to take a break from Legends for a bit, enjoying having 3 pets, but confusing as fuck. Fair enough. I need to get my large boulders to +10 before I start my next rock throwing build. I believe in you. Go farm fire giants. You own one? IRL? Is it for inseminating the chickens? It sounds like overkill though. Fuck. Why did I accidentally pull this other healer? It's not great. All right, there we go. There we go. Are you asking a viewer if he inseminates chickens with his troll dildo? Yeah. Mango owns a chicken farm. Mango is the what is it now guy. Might be a good way to marinate them. Okay. I knew this would escalate quickly. I should have known better. What is it now? Aha! Fanatic. So we only need almost 4 more levels. 4 more levels will hit 30, and then you know what happens at 30, right? That's right. We get, you're correct. We get Warrior's Endurance that increases our passive hit point regeneration by 1%. Which means of our 2,170 current hit points, which will be higher. I love that you, you know, I mean, if you actually, like, not that you, so if, I knew you would get that one. Being an actual chicken, an actual egg farmer. Oh, you started following him a few months ago? Yeah, he's fun. He's fun and gives 0 fucks, man. He just tells it how it is. And I love that. I love it. Keston is doing math? Wait, Yes. Anyways, on stream live. We're doing it live. Anyways, we get 1% of our hit point regen, which is like what, another 21? Or is it 2?
Why you bullying me?
21. 21. I can't see now. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. That's like, guys, you guys haven't done the glasses thing in a while. Like, almost a month. And now it's a fucking hive mind. Now we've done the glasses thing like, what, 5 times today? That's crazy. I swear it's a hive mind. Someone did glasses off on Saturday. Fair. It used to be like a ton, like a bunch of stream. I should have redeemed that during Expedition 33 when your blood pressure was going up at Robocock. Yeah, probably. Probably. It would have been funny as fuck eventually. Probably wouldn't have been funny for me at the time. Or would it? Or would it? Keston also needs to get a haircut. I've got lots of things to do in my life. Not funny at the time, but funny after. I didn't even... I'll state once again, I didn't care about the redeems. It was the trying to justify them that I was just like having none of. Wait, hold on. I forgot we had this. Scale of Wolf, Counteract Disease, Spirit of Cheetah. Do I, like, how bad is this quickness? And when do I get an upgrade to it? 7 minutes? Oh god. Oh fuck my life. I can't even get it over a quick buff. What is Tireless Spirit? Increases your movement speed? Oh yeah, I hate that. I don't want anything to do with that. 25-minute cooldown? Fuck that noise. I keep haste on my bar for that reason. Augmentation does last half an hour though. There's the Monk Out Alacrity boots, and then there is also something else that I can click. Oh yeah, the Ranger Haste Cloak, which is like meh. It is what it is. But the thing is, I mean, now attack speed's only at 155. Is it worth it for 15% haste? I don't think so. Unless it increases the haste percent at all? By upgrading it? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. In fact... 1... 2... I don't think this is worth it all, but that's fine. Four. You're capped at 155 for your level? They took the caps off, didn't they? I was told that wait, didn't they just take the haste caps out? I feel like I'm being trolled again. I've been so sick of rebuffing it every 15 minutes. With max buff duration and T5 Swift like the wind lasts like almost 40 minutes. Well, look, here's the thing. We just got it. We got quickness over 10 minutes, so we can rebuff it. We can quick buff every 10 minutes if we really want to. No, they just raised it from 110 to 125. There's a haste cap for sure. I just don't know what it is. Hold on, we can test this. 40%. 25. Okay, yeah. No. It's. I mean, 175 is definitely a cap. I know that for sure. Monk can go over. I just meant until you max your level, I don't know if there's a cap. But there's got to be, because this is only 40%. Or this is 40%, and we only lose 25%. No, 15%. Sorry, 15%. No. 25%. Fuck my life, I'm an idiot. No, that's right, no, it's 25%. So we're get it 155 absolutely 100% is the cap. I'm not going into this any further. It goes up 1% per level starting at 30. Can't Bard go over 50? No. Bards don't get over haste yet. The spell that you think is over haste isn't actual over haste. It is just a haste that stacks with other haste, but still caps out at 175. I know, weird. Super weird. But it's been like that for literal decades. Oh, you thought it was Monk and Bard? I only read Monk in the patch notes. Call me crazy, but I mean I am crazy, but pretty sure that's how it is. I mean, there is a definite possibility that I missed it if it did say Monk also, but I only read Monk. Which at the time, and I remember thinking this at the time, I'm like, why just Monk? Why not all of the melee DPS? Fuck me, dude. God damn. Here, try killing him. I'm stunned. Mother! Son of a... And they're all healing each other. This is bullshit. This is absolute horse shit. How dare they touch me with the true laws? And they're just gonna chain stun my stupid ass. Fucking kill him. Fucking kill him. Swing, batter, batter, batter. Miss, batter, 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 batter. Well, now I'm gonna have to go in defensive and I won't kill him. This game is too hard. Holy shit. He was almost dead. He was literally almost dead. This right here makes it tough for me to give up on AoE Mez. I know, right? We had him down to like less than 10% health twice now, and they fucking just healed him up to full. This is bullshit. I'm going home. I don't want to play video. I don't want to play with these guys anymore. I'm going to tell you right now, this is not the appropriate. We're not taking this to Split Paw. This is not a Split Paw build. Could you imagine this build in Split Paw if I can't even handle 2 fucking healers right now? Ree! Maybe it's fine. I still need to go refill my water again. We're out now. That was it. That was the last bit. Oh god, I hope that's another healer. That'd be great now that I ran these assholes out of mana. I think I win. I think I won. Look at all this. Look at all these damage numbers, though. That is fun. I will say this build is fun for all the damage numbers. We didn't lose. I don't think we won that fight, but we definitely didn't lose it either. Any fight you walk away from is a win, sir. All right, we got it named. Do you guys want a Gamba? I bet you guys want a Gamba. You guys haven't Gamba'd all day that we've been in CT, and I feel like I've let you down. Will a Rubicite drop off the named? You've got 2 minutes. Get those points in, boys and girls. I believe in you. Gambit time, oh Gambit time. Doing the things that the Gambit time does. What it is, no one knows. Why is that? Because it's Gambit time. Look out. It is the gambling time. Yeah, see, look how much easier that was to kill, and it's still 2% XP. Like, holy crap, those guys up there. I don't know what I was thinking. We could just be down here killing. We could just be down here kicking ass and taking names. How are you guys feeling about this? Oh, it's about 50-50. There you go. Gotta get more points to feed the GLaDOS. She is hungry. She is a hungry, chunky girl. She's chonkers. Wrong button. Whatever, it's fine. Ow! I don't even know what that was that just skilled up. Oh shit, let's look at the spells. We got, what did we get for 25? Quickness, that's right. 26 is quickness. Ultra vision is quickness. 27 sucks balls. Not gonna worry about it. Oh good, 2 healers. Nice. All right, Sunny D. How we doing? We got a little bit more time left. Nice. 15 seconds. Fucking kill him. Twist his dick. Give him a little dick twist. If someone was playing a Bard and Enchanter, is there a point to use the Bard Charm instead of the Enchanter Charm? I didn't know if they were different at all. The Bard Charm only lasts like a little bit. Like, I think it's a minute on this server instead of 18 seconds, which is kind of nice. So that would be one reason not to. Also, the Enchanter Charm, just like the last ones you get, it's higher charm. I think the highest a bard can charm up to is like 54 without ranking up the spell or something, or less, or I don't remember. It's not, the Enchanter Charm is superior. Let's just go with that. You're welcome. GG. However, you can cast the Bard Charm while moving. You can use it for a quick CC on something that you don't want to permanently charm. So there are reasons to use the Bard Charm. Like if you have no interest in charming a mob for DPS or whatever, you could always just temporarily charm during a pull to give yourself a little bit of CC and DPS at the same time. So like in that scenario, Bard Charm would be superior. Probably. Most likely. All right, let's work our way up to the name so we can get your guys' Gambon. How do we do? We did 68,000 points versus... Oh no, that's 69. Nice. Nice. 69,000 points versus 52,000 points, saying no. Let's see who wins. And the winners are... your mother, Trebek. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Whatever. As I'm leveling Bard Wiz Enchanter, I would 10,000% use Chanter Charm. Sure. And the answer is no. No Rubicite, boys and girls. Just a teleportation potion to get your... No, it's a skin like rock potion. Oh, nice. I'll actually use that. Tums. Courses. Fouled again. Let's see. Choose outcome. Nothing. Complete. Do, 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 do. 7 winners. Thank you, merrily peasants. Thank you, peasants, for your point donation, says Chad Wellington, 1962. Very happy. with your donation. He is now rich beyond measure. That was like 10 hours of points. So like one day. That's one day of points. It's not too bad. Now I have to spend 10 more hours being gently entertained. Gentlemanly entertained, you mean? Hoo-way. Hoo-way. Yes. Ow. This is a paladin, no, it's a Shadow Knight. You know, kill Shadow Knight first. Don't put words in my mouth. I'll show you what I can put in your mouth. Wait, what? Allure, max level Chanter Charm can charm up to level 61 mobs fully leveled and has a duration of about 30 minutes. Bard Charm isn't even close. Not even close. But, like I said, if you were not doing charm mobs in general, and you just wanted a temporary charm for a CC, I mean, I ain't wrong. It's hard to not have Enchanter in a build. Just kill everything and then cry when you get multiple healers. No big deal, guys. It's not hard. It's just, you just have to, like, you just have to be better about crying like a little bitch like me. Like, look at this. Cleric Necro and Cleric. It's gonna take me like 7 years to kill these, probably. It's no big deal. I got this, though. Just get your cry on. See? Now they start healing each other, and then they chain stun me. And then they kick my ass. Hiya! Greater. And interrupted. Nice. I can't interrupt his friend, though. We do have another Skull Bash. I'm gonna let him Echoing Light. It's the greater heal that like, ruins it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just stun the crap out of me. It's no big deal. Echoing Light. Okay, we bashed that greater heal. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna interrupt that. Let's see what happens. Are we strong enough? We bashed. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get some. Get some. Yes. Stunned. Get it. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. They're out of mana. Of course I win. It's fucking tough, man. That's tough. Oh, man. Do 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 do. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that sucks. How bad is this gonna be? I have no endurance. I would say let's just take a second. Because this bro is gonna want to nuke the crap out of me. Cleric Mage? Like, are you ready to get blazed? Who's ready to get blazed? Not this guy. National Weather Service, a flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 8:45 p.m. Flash flood warning again. Yeah, let's look. Hey, look at that. It's not, the sky ain't blue. The sky is not blue at the moment, so that actually has a chance to do that. It's gonna do the thing. It's gonna do the thing where it like rains and storms and stuff. How exciting. Not as exciting as Excite Bike though. That shit was great. Alright, we are out of endurance. Let's go to balanced. Valencia. Yeah, we need to get to level 30. Our region's taking a big hit right now. Temple is not a bad in between Befallen and Gook. It's not bad, especially if like you go at like level 20. Those alligators are pretty decent at level 20. I did not showcase doing them very well because I went straight into D4 at 17 and I kind of got clapped a bit. But like, it's definitely viable run. In fact, during hardcore and THJ, my best run, my favorite leveling path was Butcher Block, Unrest, CT, Gook. That was like my go-to for leveling up a new character. And then obviously Dragon Necropolis. After Dargans. Mostly leveling alts in D4, I just want blues and yellows. Blues and yellows. Yeah. I'll sing you the blues. I'll teach you the meaning of most of the time. Sentinel? Warrior. Alright. Again, let's go. Turn the gas on. Stonebrunt is amazing. Stick to kobolds and roamers that wander in. That's what people keep telling me. What level do you go to Stonebrunt? What level do you go from Stonebrunt to Stonebrunt? 10 to 20-ish? Not the Warrens, huh? You think Stoneblunt is better than the Warrens? There's 4 big camps right outside the Warrens. 27. Oh, I gotta pee and I gotta go refill my water. Keep forgetting. I can't feign death. They give the same rep. Do they drop molars? Dun 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 dun. I got to pee so badly. I am a modern major general. Frankly, anything outside of Befallen and Gook is welcome at this point. Fair. That is fair. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then grab some water. I'll be right back. What rep does Molars give? Deepwater Night, Erudite Council, things like that. Hi, Orc Boy. Hi, Orc Boy. Speaking of Orc Boy, guys, Dude Boy Orc Boy is doing a Atlas playthrough with other people on an RP server. If you have any interest in roleplay servers or anything like that, you ever played things like that, you should absolutely go check him out. He's a good guy too. Ooh, ah. Good old Dude Boy Orc Boy. Monsters and Memories RP1. Early access, buddy. I bet we'll do it when we're super bored. Wolfman's been going nuts over there. Like what? Like what? What's he been doing? Like just tons of building? Is that the guy next to you? Or is he the one that's like fishing on a... Is he the one that's been fishing all by himself on an island? Running along the Navy trade routes howling? That's funny. Running along the Navy trade routes and howling. That's great. I love that shit. I love that. All right. We continue. Oh, wait, no, I'm too tall. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Woo! All right. Moving on. We got water. I snagged a biscuit because I needed something to tide me over for the next hour or two before I eat dinner later. It's not a great biscuit. But yeah. Other than that, man, Orc Boy, how the heck are you? How the heck are you? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. Protector, Sentinel, Sentinel. Booyah. I wonder what's going to happen when you get Spirit of the Puma at 50 with this build. I'm just going to win the game, obviously. Because I'm going to have the Shaman pet. And I'm going to have myself. And then the world will be my oyster. So we need enough moats to rank 10 our pet and rank 10 Puma so it lasts more than a minute. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look like he's clapping cheeks already. Yeah. Yeah. They're doing pretty good. I mean, considering we're in a D2 and it feels like a D0, I'd go with that. The only time I run into trouble is when I get like two clerics. And then it doesn't do a very good job of like stopping them from being dick bags. But that's okay. We at least have Bash now. That was huge. That was huge. All the numbers are like going behind the wall. Like, don't get me wrong, Berserker strength is nice, but I almost feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I like Berserker or Monk better, because Monk. And we could do Monk AoE and Warrior AoE together. I don't know. I'm undecided. With the right gear, I feel like it's... We'll just test it. I mean, honestly, like, why not, right? Like, once we finish leveling this up, and when we're, it might get 50, it might not. It depends how long it takes me to get bored with it. But like, when we finish leveling it, like, we'll just knock off and like go back and level like Warrior Monk and just see how it feels doing like an AoE, melee AoE build versus a Berserker Strength and Frenzy build, or whatever it is. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing that doesn't, like, the reason we went Berserker and not Monk for this was for the Berserker. It was literally just for the Berserker breastplate, though. It was literally just for the regen from the Berserker breastplate. This thing is gonna top out at 20 hit point regen. I wish it gave endurance regen instead. At least we get that with Chloroplast. Even that goofy weapon frenzy isn't defining. It doesn't feel like it. Now, maybe when we get... I hear when we get triple attack, it'll be better. We'll see. Berserker Stance is so much better than the other melees, since it uses half the endurance. So you think Monk would use more endurance for less damage? That sucks. That sucks. Striker and offense are 1 endurance per damage. Berserker Stance is 0.5. Interesting. Interesting. Fanatics. This is so much easier when the clerics don't spawn. Look at that. Look at that hotness. Look at all those numbers. Oh, it's just like numbers, 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 numbers. The count from Sesame Street would be like splooging himself watching this screen of numbers. It's true. No, it's true. Do. It also doubles your attack speed and CD usage, so kind of evens out. He's not the only one. Giggity. Giggity goo. Protector, phonetic, Fenuzic, Feluzis. 86 endurance regen, 84 hit point regen, 28 mana regen. Nope, because offense doubles your damage, so it's doubling your output as well as still charging you 0.5 extra. Not sure on the math of Striker. True. Truth. Do. Do. All right. We really do not get our endurance back very quickly, all things considered. It's because we have a lot of endurance, though. And we're only getting it back at 86 a tick. And look how long it took us to kill these, being in balanced stance the whole time. That's so bad. Are you gonna farm Marinara armor from Fashion Quest? I think the only thing I'm missing. Let's look. Find items. Derelict. Oh yeah, Ruby. Hold on, I got it. We have boots, bracer, breastplate, helm. We need gloves and pants and arms. Yeah, we got 200 endurance regen out of combat, but you gotta stop killing. That's the thing though, right? You gotta stop killing. The problem with the Fashion Quest thing, Fat Matt, is I'd have to spend the money on it. And I don't actually like I don't hate the red armor, but I don't like it that much either. Also, Ixar plate armor looks trash. They eventually fix that, right? Like with the Velius armor. No, they never did. It's always bad. Sad. I ain't giving no Loch Ness Monster Tree Fitty. Berserker also gives you 25% skill damage with double speed, use of speed, and the life loss. Oh, speaking of, maybe we should be using this. Yeah, let's dot the shit out of stuff. Why not? It'll totally be worth. 82 damage. It's not bad. No, it's pretty bad. Humans have the best looking plate in my opinion, but they also... Really? You like the human plate the most, huh? I like wood elf the most. Although, no, I take it back. I like half elf the most. I like it to half elf the most. Hulef. It's definitely way better. If I turn on offense, I can instantly tell. I can mostly farm D4 hate and Zerker and not run out of endurance when I get sidetracked or type in this chat. Yeah. Human looks good except for the bucket hat. I miss Luckland human. I don't miss any of the Luckland models. Their chests were so big and puffy and weird looking. It's like the dudes looked like they had breastises, not pecs. Them shoulders, though. I mean, if you want huge shoulders, go play WoW, right? Dwarf Luckland plate was quite good in my opinion. Go lift some weights, bro. Do you even lift, bro? Half-elf Luckland had weird chest plate. Well, it took shoulders too far. They did. They really did. They went insane with that shit. It's kind of funny, though. They gave everyone's business suit padding. More than that. Way more than that. I almost picked my nose. Must have been a Guild Wars fan in the early WoW dev cycles. Fair. My Ixar looks like he's wearing a red tracksuit in full Berserker planar armor. Oh, that's right, Berserker planar armor. I forgot about that shit. I deleted a few pieces of mine. How much do I have? Let's look. Rage. I have one. I just have arms because I deleted the rest. Ding, 28. You get a ding. You get a ding. Everybody gets a ding. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop. But guys, here it is. I'm finally doing it. You guys have been talking, you guys have been fucking begging me to do this with all my bitching about getting stunned. But now we have a warrior, so we can actually get this last point in. You ready? Are you ready? Bam, 100%. Now we finally have a character that could make use of it, so obviously we do it. Jesus, you're loud, child. I don't think they can hear you. You should be louder. Yeah, you. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. What's up? What's up, kitty? You gonna hang out with me or do you what? What's your plan? You do want to hang out. There you go. There you go. He will soon realize that a large portion of the stuns he experiences are not from melee, but from spells. I'm getting popcorn. Guys, I'm not a fucking idiot. I know the difference between melee stuns and fucking spell stuns. Jesus Christ. I'm the one who explained it all to you. God damn. Are you sure about that? Fuck. Testy. Guys, I'm not a fucking idiot. How the lesson comes home to roost. Chat going hard. Hey, quit licking your butt. She didn't listen to me. Is 28 a decent level to head to CT? I am Najane it out and looking for new ground. I couldn't find anything that looked interesting. Did Soleil for a minute, but that slowed down. Yeah, 28 is decent. I mean, I'm 28 and I'm doing it. And I'm going to be here for a bit longer, for sure. Insults are a love language. I'm just throwing my support. Keston, what is your favorite cereal, assuming you like cereal? Can I pick two? I can't pick one. And you guys are gonna hate, I think you guys are gonna hate both of them. Grape Nuts and Quaker Oats. Those are my two favorite cereals. And I rotate between the two. And it's not something that it's not a taste I've developed as I've gotten older. It's been that way since I was a kid. Quaker Oats, these nuts, bro. Jesus Christ. I mean, I ate sugary cereals and shit when I was a kid too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, 100%. But, like, if I had to pick my favorites, it'd be those two. Cornflakes and regular Cheerios. Dude, those are phenomenal also. But if I had to pick two, then you got the two. How's my bald spot looking? Oh, I don't have a bald spot. That's right. It's just the front that's falling out. Grape nuts with honey is great stuff. I do a weird thing. It's not all the time, but usually I'll heat up my grape nuts in the microwave, which is weird, like warm milk. You think that, what the fuck is wrong with you? But it's actually pretty good. Switch your oatmeal, man. Quaker tested high in glyphosate. It's not oatmeal, man. You didn't even hear the question if you thought I was talking about oatmeal. It's the cereal. Cereal. I make my own cereal from dehydrated raw hamburger. I love some granola, but growing up I wanted those Kicks. Oh, Kicks were good too, right? Like I definitely like branched out and got different things, but like Kicks were great, Raisin Bran was great, Corn Flakes were great, regular Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios were really good too. Frosted Flakes, oh my god, back when I used to like sugar. Fucking, oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch was a fucking great. Fruit Loops were great. I never liked, you know what I will say though? Didn't like Trix. Even with the commercial and all that, pushing it as hard as they did, tricks are for kids. Never liked tricks. Fruity Pebbles were rough. It was like a, yeah. You liked Reese's Puffs? I did not like Reese's Puffs. I didn't like them at all. Which is funny because I love peanut butter and I love Reese's peanut butter cups. When I used to eat candy. You like Lucky Charms? I like picking the marshmallows out of the Lucky Charms until I figured out that marshmallows were made from horse hooves, and then I quit liking them. Those cut your mouth? Wait, what cut your mouth? Only tricks casting me playing is on these hoes. Wow. I turn tricks regularly. I am old. I actually always come back to regular Cheerios, especially with fresh blueberries or strawberries. Nice. Captain Crunch is pretty good. But yeah, that like if you don't like the top of your mouth, then absolutely go Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch these nuts, bruh. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo, yeah. Jesus. Hey, you guys want to do a gamba? Let's do a gamba. Let's do a gamba, I got you. Will this named drop Rubicide? You have 2 minutes to decide. Get those points in, get those points in, get those points in. The Lucky Charms marshmallows were kind of stiff and were satisfying to bite into, right? That's why I would pick the marshmallows out and I'd toss the rest of the box. Drove my mom fucking insane the first time she caught me doing it. She's like, and you don't get that cereal anymore. Consequences to your actions, jackass. She didn't say it like that, but you knew she was thinking it. Also, we never bought brand cereal growing up. We bought those big oh, that's one of the ones we got the most of. Those big bags, remember, like the super cheap bags of like cereal? We got the ones that were the knockoff of what, golden, oh god, what, golden something. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It wasn't Golden Grams, it was something else. Golden Crisp, that was it. No, it was the knockoff of Golden Crisp. And I think they were called Golden Puffs. Yeah, that one I ate a ton as a kid. That was like the go-to for my house. Dude, the knockoffs that came in like the fucking bags, they were great. They were golden shower. What the fuck, bro? That's not how you eat your cereal, man. I mean, maybe someone does. I love it. Oh, I guess the solo instance doesn't have mobs in here. Huh, interesting. I just learned something. Malto Meal is good stuff. Was that the brand name? I just knew it as the knockoff bags. Aldi brand is also good, but I didn't learn that till later. We didn't have an Aldi growing up. I didn't learn what Aldi was until I moved to Arizona over like in the last couple of years. After I moved, in the last couple of years, whatever, you get it. Are we done? Oh, let's get the named. Generic Raisin Bran is usually better than the original. I'd go with that. I have a very vivid memory when I was around 9 or 10, taking a brand new bag of Frosted Flakes out of the box and swinging it at a fly in the kitchen. At the bottom of the bag, ripping open mid-swing, it was like a 270-degree Frosted Flake AoE that covers literally everything. And the fucking, and that fly getting away, I bet. Do you remember Pops? Yeah, they were kind of, those things were like, they were yellow and glazed and just all sorts of, they were like Golden Grams but yellow. Corn Pops. They weren't just Pops, they were Corn Pops. I did like Corn Pops too, but those things fucked up the top of your mouth too. All right, guys, Gamba is in. It is a lizard scale cloak, not rubicite. Sorry to a few of you. Grats to the 2 winners. Double curses. Wow, you guys put a lot of points into that shit. Holy crap. That was 94,000 on yes. 94,000 on yes. Wow. You guys really went hard on that one. I got like 50k points, right? They went to plastic and that shit turned craptastic. Wait, hold on. Corn Pops I like, but only in the aluminum foil bags. They went to plastic and that shit turned craptastic. Oh, yeah. Or you guys remember when you go, I don't know if your parents did this, but like when you go camping, they would bring the little boxes that you would like open, and then you'd like open the bag and pour the milk in and you'd eat it like a bowl like right there. Like the little boxes of cereal. That shit was so fucking stupid. What a waste. What a waste of like world resources doing that shit. Do you want to talk about your carbon footprint? Well, look at this shit. But yeah. I have to, this is 3 healers. Lock in, boys. We're gonna be here a while, probably. Lock in. We got a long haul. Come on, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Swing faster, bitch. Swing low, sweet chariot. Kick! Thank you. Says someone who has not raised kids. Who? Who hasn't raised kids? I think most people in here have. Or are you saying that you haven't? They were like 6 to 8 a pack, I think, all assorted, yeah. Oh shit. Judadicator. Judadicator. Do 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 do. Grad Zoldar on your fiery avenger. Ha ha. Did you ever care for Wheaties? Yeah, Wheaties were fine. I don't think, honestly, I cannot really think of a cereal that wasn't at least edible, right? Not really. They're all pretty decent. Gotta eat your Wheaties, grow up strong, go play basketball. Grape nuts? Grape nuts is like my top 2 favorite. One of my top 2 favorites, Lazarus. Fucking everybody's yelling grape nuts. They're not for everybody though, I will say that. Grape D's nuts. I would eat just about whatever they got me as long as I could put honey on it. It's fair. Frosted Mini Wheats is my go-to if I get a cereal, but I don't get it often. I mean, I don't hate them, but definitely not my go-to. Those boxes of cereal were amazing, especially camping. Kids hardly eat anything, so the portions were perfect. They could eat them dry, and if you're camping, you can use them as a fire starter. Bro. That's not what I said. I literally said that they were never mind. You know what? I'm not arguing this. You gay. Yeah, the packages or the kids. It's the whitest kids. Grape you in the mouth. Interesting. Remember the cartoon from the 70s, Grape Ape? I wonder where grape nuts came from. I don't actually know that. I don't remember that cartoon at all. What is, I thought you said they were terrible. No, that's not what I said at all. We had them all the time when we went camping. What I was saying was, if you think about it, doing that, you could have just as easily taken a whole box and portioned it out properly to your kids. Like, just because it comes in a small portion doesn't mean it's great to have a bunch of those boxes, but we still had them a ton. Like, that, I remember them. They were great as a kid, but looking back on it, I feel like you probably, like, for a carbon footprint, you could have done better. But I mean, you're right. They could be used for fire starters, all sorts of stuff. But at the same time, so can grass, right? Like, I'm not. Yeah, I don't, man. I got nothing. I don't actually want to argue about this at all. Moving on. I'm like, I have better things to do. Best cold cereal, cinnamon graham crackers and milk. Cinnamon, like the entire, like the cereal cinnamon graham crackers that they made into an actual cereal, or like crumbling up actual, like the large sizes of like crumbling them up. We're good, Bebop. It's 9 hours of streaming. Custon is losing his shit. We're good. Actual graham crackers, really? Don't they get super soggy? Like, don't they get soggy, like, really quickly? Like, how fast do you have to eat those things? Eat them fast? There's no such thing as kids and eating fast. Not really. Oh, man. RK gifted you a tier 1 sub to VV. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What a good guy. Corn nuts straight off the cob. That was what was so great about grape nuts. Crunchy for a good 10 minutes. Unless you microwave them in the microwave, then they're super soggy and it's just mush at that point. But it's delicious mush for some reason. Oh, we got another name. Do you guys want to gamba again? Of course you do. Coffee's got to make his money back. Coffee's got to make his money back. Predictions are up. Let's go. Get your points in. Mom was always a Rice Krispies fanatic. Oh, I forgot about Rice Krispies. Pop. No. Pop, crackle. Snap, crackle, pop. Fuck my life. They really did. They snap, crackled, and popped the whole time, man. It's crazy. Strawberry Krispies? No. I don't actually remember those. Did they like turn the milk pink? It was dark magic. PBG corn nuts or get the fuck out. I think you meant barbecue, but I see what you mean. I agree, but I agree with you. Ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Shout out, Lady Kavir. This is my new favorite. This is my new favorite Monsters and Memories streamer. I was watching her all day yesterday too, or last night. So if you guys need more Monsters and Memories, make sure you go check her out. She's chill. All right, predictions are in. Let's get this named killed. Any M&M beta key sharers? Good question. Good question. I'm out of endurance. It's so bad. 293, 485. So it's about 200 a tick. Yeah, does anybody get into the beta? I mean, we played on Monday and nobody said anything, so I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you got in. You got in months and like a half year ago. Unless you like signed up with other emails. Don't shout out back. All right, let's get the Gamba in. Let's see what happens. Bam! Envenom Bolt. Envenom Bolt. Oh man, we clapped that thing. Oh. Oh, I think you guys made your money back. I think you made your money back. As long as you were smart to stick with yes. Raven Scale. Rubicite. Greaves. Grats winners. Choose outcome. A yas. Oh, that means we got the we got the pants now. Fuck yeah. Grats winners. Morning Coffee is a huge believer. Late a few K. A few chaos points. Oh wait. I should name chaos points as KAOS, not CHOS. That would be smart. What's up, B-Love? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, we need to rename them to Chaos Points with a K instead of Chaos Points with CH. Or CA. How the fuck I spelled them. I did not make my money back. I made 15K of the 50 I lost. I mean, at least you got a little back, though. You're farming Sky. Noise. Maybe if you go all in on the next one, you'll get it back. Yeah, maybe you go. Yeah, just keep going all in. You'll get there. I've been farming Sky for the last 3 days to get Aldrin. I want to cry. Oh. Don't look at the clip then. Don't look at the clip. You'll probably never resub. There ain't shit that drops in the hole F this place. Dude, it's so bad. I mean, did you get Vaniki at least? Or whatever? No, whatever the fuck his name. Slazik the Mighty. Slizik the Mighty. Don't forget him. Speaking of, I need to pull that out of this bow. Where's my bow? Where the fuck is my bow? There it is. Idol of the Underking. Oh yeah. Bixie sword drops every time. Did you try killing the bee? I got him yesterday. I don't think I had anything. You need to get Idol of the Underking off of him before you leave. If you're there already, you might as well. It's an all range item where you can pull the improved healing 3 Exalt out and put it into whatever you want. $20 kills in and no Bixie sword. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry. I definitely didn't delete a Bixie sword on stream just to troll people. You have to kill the middle B guys. You're probably killing the side ones. Fucking coffee. Make sure you're killing the right one, guys. GG, no RE. You've given 2 of them? Wait, are they tradable? Oh, is that even worse? Wait. There's no way. I don't... Lithic. It can't be. I still have 7 classes left to unlock, but only 1 item needed on each. Wow. It's not... Okay. The Bixie Stinger is tradable, but that's for the rogue. That's for the rogue unlock. Ah, shit. Now I have 3 healers. Get him. Clap him. Do it. Finish him. Finish him. Oh, no. I've been stunned. Now he's going to get super healed. Come on. DPS. 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 Swing so hard. You can do it. Stun him. Yes. I checked as well in case someone else needed. I still have 7 classes left unlocked. It's not. I checked as well in case someone else needed. Yeah, no, the Stinger is tradable for Rogue. That's how So Brutal Static has every class primary unlocked now. As of today. And he only needed the Bixie Stinger for the Rogue. And so that's how he found out. Somebody's like, I got one for you. It's tradable. He's like, hell yeah, let's go, baby. How did you move buffs to the upper right? Right click on it. So first off, you have to make sure that you are in the default modern UI skin. And then if you right click on it, you can go to display types, and there's like a bunch of different display types that you can choose from. Well, technically there's 3 display types you can choose from, but a bunch of options in those 3. Had to take a break from Sky. That's why we're leveling this Lithic. I was going to do Sky today to try to unlock the Bard, Enchanter, or Wizard, and I was just like, I can't. I need something else to do. Although, I will say, going from 10 to 30 today is pretty decent. 10 to 30 is not a bad little run here. Considering we didn't do just this. We did a few things today. Like we went and got agnostic. We went and did the agnostic thing, which is cool. Super easy. My buffs are above my character health, mana, energy. When I right click the buffs, I don't see that. Oh, hit Alt B. Alt B. They should show up on the right side of your screen. Alt E? Alt E brings up your song window too over here. I turned my buffs off down here, and then I just used this one up here. That's how it looks. That's why it might look like I moved them from down here to up here. It's not, it's actually two separate things. I still need to unlock more races. Only have XR human and half elf. I did Warrens today for a bit, trying to get the erudite stuff done. Speaking of heretics. Oh nice, it's broken. Cool. I can't look. Can't even look. Alright, no named. We'll probably do JC as well sometime soon so I can get the cloak. Lithic, which server are you on? You're in the guild, aren't you? I mean, if you want to do it yourself, you can, but there are jewel crafters in the guild. Yeah, I was like, you're in the guild, Lithic. There are multiple people in the guild that have jewel crafting done if you want to ask them for help. If you don't want to do it yourself. Because it's only like a couple pieces. Even... I killed a halfling earlier as an ogre and found out I had max ally guardians of the Veil faction. I like the burn. Nice. In the year 2000. In the year 2000. Oh wait, no, we gotta kill the Justicar. Justicar. He is looking at me like he wants to be killed, so we kill him. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. Like, you see all this chip damage from Cleave is actually pretty sexy. It's pretty nice. It's kind of why I think that the Monk will do pretty fun, too. Oh, but before we play Monk, we need to get more AAs. We need to get more AAs and max out pack wrap before we can play Monk in the future. It's just not acceptable. It's just not acceptable not maxing it first. Especially if you're going to run around in plate armor all the time. Hiya! Also, we have a lot of lizard tail. We have like tons of lizard tail. Guys, there's another flash flood warning for the next 5 hours. Hear me out, convert AA to moat button. Oh, that'd be great. I love it. What ratio would you want? Like 2 to 1? 100 AAs for 50 moats? And also, what tier would the moats be? 1 AA per... No, that wouldn't work. Or are you thinking 1-to-1? No, because then you have like, anyways, flash flood warning equal free bath. Ooh, it's getting nasty out there, guys. It's not super windy yet though, so it's not too bad yet. Smallest moat, 1 AA. Okay. All right. Show us? No. AZ get some muddy rain. Mostly, yeah, kind of, sort of. Wizard, huh? AZ, it is at first with all the dust and sand. The dusty sand in the year 2000. In the year 2000. All right, let's get some endurance back. I kind of went a little too hard for too long. Hello, I'm Tony9. Let's see if I got any buffs. Oh shit! I just realized I haven't bought any of my. I'm not gonna get anything. Like there's nothing left. Kestone, I have not bought any of my shaman spells. I forgot. I totally spaced it. I'm so used to having all my spells, I forgot it was a thing. So we haven't gotten any new shaman spells since level 20. Whoopsie! I mean, it doesn't matter. God, do you remember in THJ when I used to level without getting a single spell until like past 50? Like that Paladin Ranger, the Paladin Ranger, what the fuck was it? Rogue. Paladin Ranger Rogue didn't get a single spell until max level. I didn't buy a single one. The only thing I had was like, I think I bought the Brel. Oh, I didn't even buy anything after max level. I only bought the highest level Brels for when I maxed out the character, and that's it. That's all he had. Didn't need anything else. It was insane. Like, legitimately insane. Fuck! Stop hitting me! Oh, it's because I don't have any endurance. Oh god, we gotta get into balance stance. Oh god, we gotta get in balance stance. Okay, come on, chameleon. It's all for content, obviously. That's, yeah, it's all for content. Don't worry about it, boys. Oh shit, we have greater healing too. We could have oh no. You did champagne dirty? It wasn't my fault. Wait, which one was champagne? We're in balance stance. Great defense wasn't doing anything because I didn't have any. I was at literally 0 endurance, so I had to switch to balanced. And that helps. It helps a little bit. Nice stun, butt, bitches. That was the Paladin Ranger Rogue? I was thinking McShootin'. What invocation, though? Right now I switched to Divine Invocation so I can heal myself better. Free healing. And then we'll go back to Unyielding. All right, here we go. Get 'em, boys. Oh yeah, Divine. Yeah, Shaman gets it. Dirty, dirty Shaman. With his doity lives. Dude, if I had a monk, I could mend right now. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, hold on. We're just gonna pop that real quick. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Haha! All right, 628. 820. So 100 and something. 8 less than 2 is 192. 192. Still the same. It's 192. Okay, so balance doesn't do anything. I just wanted to check. I knew it didn't. I assumed it didn't. Oh, yeah. Yes, dear. The goober. All right. Do 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 do. Bam. Here it comes. This is it. This is the chance. This is our time. And at 32, we get a shaman, but shaman pet if we go buy it. But right now, we're gonna hit level 30, and we're gonna be fucking amazing. You guys ready? Eeny, meeny, miny. That's not bad. 20 levels today. Not bad. 20 levels today. Did we get anything at 30? I don't think we do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. We got to finish this AA. Oh shit, we did it. All right, let's watch our endurance. Let's watch our regen. Our hit point regen is currently 88. 88. Kill 20. Good luck, beloved. Ready? Now let's see what it changes to. Boom, 138 hit point regen. 138 hit point regen at level 30. And I know I could do better if I were to go harder on stamina gear instead of endurance gear, we could get that even higher. But that should be a huge leap in our regen. So now we should be back to like pulling dumb stuff all the time. Regeniston. The Regeniston. All right, let's put greater healing in there. I have all fucking Beast Lord spells. Yeah, we need to go buy. Here, let's see how good we do here though. Right? Boom ba doom boom boom ba doom. Do 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 doom. I will say though, this is a super chill build, which is easy for streaming. Like you just run up and you auto attack. I mean, especially now that our regen just went through the roof again. Like this would be pretty chill for a while. In fact, we might even go into the basement. I mean, we can't leave CT without at least trying for a breastplate, right? Like we got pants. We did get pants and a bracer. But we gotta at least try. You can just watch my hit points, ready? They go down and then when this bar hits, that's a tick. Boom, that's my hit point regen. That's insane. Boom. free hit points. That's right. More free hit points. More free hit points. I mean, it feels like free hit points. It's not like, it's not, I mean, it's not actually free, but still. Honestly, we should probably have more. I don't even know, like, what does Shaman get for unscribed spells? Oh shit, this whole time, we could have had regeneration since level 23. We could have cannibalize. We could have all, look at all these spells that we don't have. Nonchalance. I mean, we could have been doing the snail heals and shit on ourselves in the oh shit moments. Like, that would have been huge. That would have been fucking huge. Decreasing the attack rate. No. Where's the other one? Where is Tortoise healing at 28? Is it 120 a tick? That's 120 a tick plus the 138 a tick together. Like, yeah, we probably wouldn't have come close to dying at any point in this run if I had taken the time to do that. That's crazy. If I had remembered. Oh yeah, speaking of. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I took forage off of my bar for when I hit D, and I put sense heading on there. Because I confused this with monsters and memories that just got sense heading. And I'm like, oh, I need to level up my sense heading on this character. Fuck me, dude. My brain sometimes. That's just special. All right, let's go back to foraging. If you get it over 200, just let us know. It just keeps spamming it. There's like some like hidden thing where like if you hit it enough times that you get like super sense heading or some shit. That's too funny. What's the macro command to forage, then auto inventory it? I don't know if mine's perfect. I don't know if mine's good or not. Hold on. So this is what I do. I do pause 3, stand on. And then I do ability forage with a pause 10, which is like 1 second, right? And then I have auto inventory, auto inventory, auto inventory. And those 3 auto inventories are to put whatever I forage into my backpacks immediately. I don't know if it's the best one or not. That's just kind of what I came up with. Critical head. Crit moss. Look at that. Look at that 299 crit. Yeah. How many mobs are down there? There is one there. Is that just one? Oh, okay. Let's fight Boobala here. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Damn it. Wait for it. A Shadow Knight Bard. Who does he think he is? Avatar of Fear? I guess I could slow him. I guess I could get resisted trying to slow him. Hold on. Ready? Huh! Heroic leap. Yeah, see, look how good the tortoise healing would have been right now. Whatever, it's fine. We've got greater healing, it's good enough. We didn't get shit. What did we get? We got a bladed Thulian claws and that's it. I mean, we did get one breastplate earlier, so that's something at least. When we were in the group. When we were doing the groupin'-ins. When we were doing the groupin'-ins. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. Huh. Wait, hold on. Wait for it. Hiya! Right, skills. 150? That's fine. All right, moving on to the North Road time because we are 30 and no one can stop me now. Hey, we're even in XR this time. It's like we're going home. Actually, I could Origin. Why don't I just Origin? Yeah. New Sebulus Expedition. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. How much money do I have? 4K? It's not bad. I think we'll have enough to get all our shaman spells at least. Shamana. Shamana mana. Do 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 do. All right, ladies and gents, let's buy some spells. If you are curious how I'm buying one without the number acceptor thingy slider, you just hold control and it buys one at a time. Do not. I repeat, do not hold shift. It'll buy an entire stack at a time. Unless you want to buy an entire stack of spells, then go for it. Ooh, there we go. Talisman and Teenarg is 32. That'll be fun. What if you hold Alt plus F4? You probably fail. You'll probably get banned and lose your account and all that stuff. That Alt F4 exploit, you know? Trust me, I'm a streamer. Then you buy stacks of old spells. Yeah, right? I don't think my mouse double clicked at all today. I wonder if it fixed itself. Maybe it was a software issue and not a Switch issue. That'd be nice. We'll see. If it fixed itself, that's amazing, because I don't actually want to spend $180 to get a new one. Who dat? Frisky2187. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your night going? Happy Wednesday. Happy, happy, hap. Plague. Plagoo. How much damage does Plagu do? Oh, it's not a ton. Chilling Embrace is better. Spirit of the Puma. There we go. What was the next thing I was going to do? Oh, maybe Monk. We don't need spells for Monk. Don't even need disciplines anymore. GG. GG Game John for the win. All right. Let's go put our Rubicite in the bank where it belongs. Fuck. All right. Ruby boots. Ruby boots. Ruby helm. Raven scale we're gonna toss. We don't actually need Raven scale anymore. I held on to it just in case, but pass. Alright, Ruby bracer. Ruby legs. So we're only missing Ruby arms and Ruby gloves for a full red set. Why? Because I can. Because I can. Alright. Ladies and germs, it is in fact that time of night where Castone is gonna call it. I appreciate you all for being here and hanging out with me. What are those fancy chest bags in the bottom left of your bank? Chest bags in the bottom left of my bank. Oh, those are Driftwood treasure chests from Kedge. They are 10 slot, 100% weight reduction, giant holding, but they do weigh 10 pounds. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
And welcome you 120 to lovely people.
No, I'm totally leaving. Are you kidding me? You guys are getting double rated. You guys caught me right on my outro. What's up, Vivi, you sexy son of a gun, you? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's find someone else to raid out to. Love you, buddy. Don't punt me. Raid in, raid out. Where should we go? Where should we go? People who got me cracking up with your Pixie Sword shenanigans. Dude. It's so good. Yeah, I'm leaving because it's you guys. It's not me, it's you. It's definitely not me, it's you. I mean, I immediately, yeah, I'm thinking the same. We're gonna go to KTA. We got guys, hear me out. I don't know if I like this yet, but if you are following the channel, you can get access to this bad boy right here. I don't know if I like it, but I made it yesterday, and we're going to spam KTA with that when we get in there. So go ahead and copy that up. Stephanie Dragco, thank you for the follow. We're going to be back here tomorrow morning for more shenanigans. It's Thursday. Kessin has to take a dump real bad, like real bad. How come every time I leave the computer, you guys just assume it's to dump? I mean, it's fair, but still. Let's get this fired up. We will be back tomorrow morning. All right. We will be back tomorrow morning. We are going to play more of this regen build. We are up to 138 regen on a level 30 warrior shaman berserker. And we've got more to do. All right. Let's get this fired up. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm not sticking around for you guys raiding in. I appreciate you. I do. Vivi, seriously, I really appreciate the raid. But yeah, I'm tired. We did 20 levels today. I'm good. But it's okay. It's okay because we are going to nighttime adventure. If you can't watch Vivi and you can't watch myself, then you should already have, I mean, in all honesty, I don't even say it like that. Like, you should already have a tab for KTA up, but we can go get more. It'll be great. It'll be fine. I'm trying to let this go all the way through. See, the raids from Vivi and I to each other are weird because we share like 70% of our viewers. So like, you come popping in here with all of that and it's gonna like register maybe like 20 people. KTA's delivery makes me think I'm about to get read a Goosebumps book. Oh, I know, right? He has very good diction, and he has very good alliteration. I love it. I love it so much. Anyways, guys, let's all go say hi to KTI. I love you for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic night. I will see you in the morning. Good night.